How's everybody doing? What's up, Captain Stone? What's up, Rom? What is up, Link? Long time no see. I'm glad that you were actually able to join the Pal World server, which is pretty cool. Dude, I'm pretty excited for today, dude. I haven't touched Pokemon in a really long time, but yes. Also, oh, no. You know, I know that that cough wasn't really a great sign, but I am feeling a lot better. Finally, you know. It only took a really long time, dude. My camera does not want to stay on the settings that I put, and it's low-key kind of annoying me. Oh my. All right. Well, I didn't have the time to fix it, so that's fine. We'll be all right. What is up? Hey, what's up, Rice? What's up, Justin? How you guys doing? Are you guys ready for today? Today should be a lot of fun. Dude, I shaved. Did you guys notice, dude? I have a baby face now, dude. I shaved all the scraggly mustaches off. Dude, are you guys ready for today? We're gonna have a good time. Sword and Shield's your favorite? That's awesome. Pokemon Emerald's my favorite, but I decided since we have a goal to bring the Tingle cosplay back, what we will do is we'll just play a fairy only run. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, you know? What you doing? We are going to be doing a beautiful, beautiful Pokemon Sword and Shield Nuzlocke. We'll be taking a break from Fire Emblem, and we'll be doing a few days break, and we'll kind of switch both runs. But the idea is that we can only use grass and fairy Pokemon under normal things. That's crazy. Dude, I always had my beard, bro, or my wannabe beard. I don't know if I like it. I kind of miss it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I really like it hid some of the fat, you know. Like, now I guess I got a reason to lose a little bit of weight. So, best gym music hands down. I agree with that. Hey, what's up, Bunzarl? How you doing? Nice trim. See, he noticed. He just joined it. He's like, yeah, look at that, dude. He actually trimmed that scraggly ass neck beard, bro. See, dude, we're clean. I just gotta lose the double chin now, and we'll be all right. But otherwise, welcome, everyone. Dude, we got a great start to the stream. Let's go. Dude, we are popping off already. Look at that, dude. We got like 100 people here. We got 4 people over on the Twitch. We got 9 people over on the YouTube. So let's go. So who wants to be named after our starter? We'll be picking the monkey, Grookey. That's who we'll be picking. Who wants to be the main character that hopefully doesn't die? Bunzarl said it first, so I guess it's Bunzarl, gamers. It is Bunzarl. Damn, bro, dog. Double chin isn't even noticeable. It is, bro. I'm fat now. I need to lose some weight. I'm back at I'm down to 217, but I still have some time to lose some weight. Alright, let's see. So can you guys, the real question is, how loud's the Elgato for you guys? Can you guys hear the game alright? Is there a double? Is there a double or no? I needed to check. Oh, shoot. Bro, gaslit me. Bro, cry about it. You should have been here earlier. You should have been like, I want to be the main character. We don't need to read the story, right? Yeah, we don't need to read the story of Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't have a story. It's loud? Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Let me know what you guys hear. I think everything should be pretty good. Yeah. We know you're evil, bro. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna. You gotta. Are you ready for the meme, dude? I need to hit the donation goal so I can make a whole segment and get the Tingle cosplay on. I have it ready in the other room. We just gotta hit the donation goal. I'll bring it back, bro. I'll do a backflip on stream. Trust me. I'll do a backflip, and you guys are gonna be like, "You can't do a backflip, damn straight, bro. I'm gonna land flat on my ass." But that's all right. That's all right. Did the thumbnail today? So last night, I was talking to my buddy, and I was like, what do we do for the thumbnail? So I took an old image from an old stream, And I was like, I was like, AI, you're going to do one good thing for me. You're going to make this beautiful man. So that's how we got the crazy elf thumbnail, bro. It's pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie. Today's thumbnail's wild. So what do you guys got going on? How's work, Capstone? What are you up to, Buns? And Reich, what are you up to? I saw you playing Terraria today. Are you doing something crazy on there? Or just chilling? How's your day going, Romster? I tried to say hi when you were in chat and you just kind of left. So I was like, oh, okay. What about you, Tom? Work or no work? Chilling on Terraria? Bro, dude, that lamb is my life, dude. I'm thick as fuck like that lamb. That's crazy, dude. That's a Woolululu from Pal World. Holy cow, dude. It's over. It's over. Pokemon copied Pal World. That's wild. About to mow, but checking your base first. That makes sense. You could always, you know, you got to listen to me. Dude, I'll serenade you while you mow your lawn, bro. I got you. I got you, Captain Stone. How was work for you today, though? Damn, bro. That looks like a nice couch. Dude, that couch actually low-key kind of looks really uncomfortable. Like, could you, like, you're supposed to be like a kid in this, right? So that's like a kid-sized couch, and you're already, like, a foot or two above where, like, the headrest is supposed to be. So, like, could you imagine sitting there and how bad your back would feel? Enjoyed it, actually. That's pretty top tier. We're about to, dude, look at Mom, bro. Mommy thick. I forgot how thick your mom is in Sword and Shield. That's crazy. So, because they have overworld encounters, we're going to have to kind of, like, skirt around that. Will be interesting. I never really, I mean, like, I got into voice acting a bit when I did some older streams, and it was a lot of fun. But I can only do, like, 2 voices. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Look at our old bag, bro. That's actually a nice bag. That'd be, like, a really nice leather work bag. All right. We're almost ready, bro. Look at the Pikachu. Okay, we could go. We check our guides out. So, I want to announce this because I know a lot of people here have Switches, right? So we'll be playing on set mode. Let's see. We'll do manual, give nicknames. We can turn gyroscopes off. Let's see. Autosave needs to be off as well. No, we'll keep it on. Casual. Show nicknames. Yes. Skip movies on because I'd like to skip as much as possible, even though I think it's only like 1 cutscene. Okay. If you skip the movies. Yeah. It's not like I haven't played this already. Okay, so we are sticking to a team. It's got to be grass and fairy is the only things we can get. And you might be like, why? It's because we're a fairy, dude. We have the Tingle cosplay. So that we must have only grass and fairy Pokemon. I feel like it's a pretty solid idea. So we have to start with Grookey to start this run, which I think is okay. I think it will allow us to have some freedom, but not as much as I would like. I want to test my audio real quick. I think I need to go a little bit further. Testing. Hello. All right, there we go. That sounds great. Yeah, no. So if you get a Clefairy, name it after me. Ooh, Clefairy is, what do you call it? Is fairy. Where do we get, well, we have to do a raid to do Clefairy. So we're going to have to keep an eye out. Because, like, I know there's 8 areas in the main circle, if I remember correctly. And I know that there's only, like, 10 routes. A majority of the fairy Pokemon that we can get from the routes are going to be around, I think it's the 3rd or 4th gym badge, if I recall. So we're going to have to kind of, like, figure that out. But, like, we have grass Pokemon, which is going to be kind of hard. And I need to pull up, does anybody know the level caps? Because I didn't even look into that. I need to pull that up on one of my other screens here. Sword, Shield, gyms. So our first level cap, is actually level 20. Really? Holy cow, that's crazy. I didn't, like, that's wild. I didn't know that's like, whoa. Oh, right. So if you guys have a Nintendo Switch, every dead Pokemon will be getting traded off or deleted. So if you guys are here and want a Pokemon, we can trade them off, which is pretty neat. Grass type gym easy. Yeah. We just gotta like not be bad. What am I doing? So we go to our neighbors. Hop isn't here, so I think we go to the professor. It shows how much I haven't played this game, bro. There's Hop. Wow, look at him. He's just sitting there. He's like, wow, you're a loser. Wait, where are we going? I didn't even get my starter Pokemon. What? Give me a Pokemon. What is this? Bro, give me a Pokemon. Do I have to talk to him again, or can I just walk forward? It's going to make me talk to him again, isn't it? It's totally going to make me talk to him. Nope, we're good. Whew. We're not that railroady. Railroady. That's crazy. Yeah. He's all like, wow, look at me, dude. I got gym shorts and a cape. Salute, peasants. And they're all like, boo, you're lame. I'm sorry. What happened to hot mommy MILFs being the champions? Like, bro, where's Cynthia, dude? Sorry, my bad. My bad, gamers. My bad. That's crazy. Dude, could you imagine having a Charizard and it only being like 4'5"? That's crazy. Rom, what's your favorite Pokemon? Rice, what's your favorite Pokemon? Just wait for the ice gym, mommy. I don't think we have the ice gym. We're playing Shield. Gengar? Gengar? Wow, wait a second. Eevee? Okay. What's your favorite Pokemon, Hat Guy? How you doing today, Hat Guy? What's up, Chief? Dude, I'm kind of glad we decided to go to a different game this time. We got a whole another thing. That thumbnail's crazy, bro. Oh my gosh, gamers! It's a monkey. Where's the guy we were gonna name it after? Where is he? Is he in chat? Is he still in chat? Or we're gonna give it to Claw, bro. If he's not here, he's gonna go to Claw. That's crazy. I better not make him upset, but he did leave. Do we forfeit that guy's right to be the main hero since he left? I feel like we do. Felt so responsible to be broke. Wait, why are you broke, bro? Don't be broke. Hey, what's up, Delta? I used all your computers in Pal World, bro, to start the storage. Not my fault. Not my fault. Make more, dude. I believe. All right. Well, I guess we'll name it after him. Buns space RL. You're gonna cry? Why are you gonna cry, bro? Dude, we have like 7 bases now. Hollow Knight. Oh, did you? I deleted the poll as like, I think at like 1 in the morning or something, and it was Pokemon that won. I wasn't really like feeling Hollow Knight to begin with, so I'm kind of glad that we got to roll to what is this? Pokemon. Because like I've been really wanting to play a Pokemon game and do a challenge run. And I feel like we gotta make, like, I'm gonna try my best to hit that Tingle goal, bro. I'll extend it because I want somebody, we gotta get that donations going so I can bring out the Tingle cosplay for the series. I'll put red all over my face. I'll make Legend of Zelda jokes all the day. It's such a great time, honestly. So which, I don't know what's, like, I've never Nuzlocked this game before. So what is, ooh, I gotta check what the second typing is. Hold on. So we did news, so it looks like grass won with 6 votes. So grass is our official second typing. One day, maybe one day, somebody will talk me into doing the dating sim again with Tingle. That was one of the craziest games, dude. It was really funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, yeah, I'm just pressing A. Come on, dude. We got Pokemon to catch. Dude, what if we lose? What if we lose this battle? Holy cow, dude. What if we lose? Like, what if we lose? So, the only Pokemon in Galar we can get in the first route is actually, I think it's Caterpie. If we stick to the theming. Oh boy. Wow. Bunzarl, you scratch. Good job, buddy. Dodge. Hey, yo, we're getting cooked? Wait, how do we kill both Pokemon already, dude? We're actually, it's... Oh, right. I forgot that the game is like, here, have the super effective move. And then he throws out the, what do you call it? He throws out, what's that one Pokemon? He throws out Sobble because the rivals in this game don't pick the effect. They're not assholes. They're like, haha, I'm going to pick the Pokemon that you're weak against. We learned Branch Poke. Heck yeah, dude. We're going to poke it with a stick. Yeah, see? What happened to rivals, bro? Why can't rivals be like strong and scary again? Oh, poor Sobble. Get cooked. Wow, did you already know about type advantages? You're such a smart Pokemon trainer. Shut up, Hop. Get out of here. Shoulda used Growl. Shoulda used Growl. You could have set up. You could have made us have like -6 attack. You had 2 Pokemon. I only had 1. We're already level 7. Whew. Can you turn EXP share off in this? I forgot about that. I don't think you can, so we might just be a little bit... We might actually be kind of stuck with high EXP, which is low-key kind of scary. Yeah. We should be able to go... So Route 1, we have to walk in the grass, and to get our encounter... I think, let me check if Grubbin is grass, but I think Grubbin is just bug. So yeah, Caterpie is the only Pokemon we can get. Oh no, Caterpie's bug. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get a bug Pokemon. Or I guess we'll just go with the first, we'll go with the first encounter. Do you guys think we'll get a shiny? Do you guys think we'll get a shiny, bro? I believe that we'll get a shiny. I'm 100% positive we'll get a shiny this run. Yeah, but like he Leon got the good bloodline and Hop didn't. So like it makes sense. Hop was like something I'm bad, you know? No shinies this run. I bet you I get a shiny. And we're on official hardware on the Switch too, so get cooked. You guys can see how well this runs on the Switch too. Oh my gosh, the slumbering Weald. What is a Weald, bro? Can we look this up? What is a Weald? The woo-loo-loo-loo-loo. All right, come on. Oh wait, is this an encounter? Wait, do we have Pokeballs? Hold on, is this actually considered an encounter? No. This isn't an encounter. We don't have Pokeballs. All right, let's beat the shit out of this guy, though. Unwinnable fight. Yeah, I know that. I've played this game before. Dude, Bunzarl's gonna carry us. Trust. We have a monkey, bro. I don't understand. Look at him. He's like... That's crazy, bro. Dude, can we get... We should do a... Now, hear me out. What we got to do... We got to get everybody in the Discord. We got to do a... Who can make the best gorilla noise sound and see who wins. Monkey buns? Yo! Do you think we can make it through the entire run without evolving the monkey? See, look, dude, he only took 2 damage, and it was super effective. That's crazy. Is today Monday? What's today? I think today's like Wednesday. Never mind. I was going to say it's Monkey Monday, bro, but never mind. We'll have to do some EV training. I don't think we'll need EV training in this. I'm not going to lie. I think we'll be all right. EV training is for try-hard streamers, right? Well, I guess I am kind of try-hard, but... Bro, let me through the grass. This game is not nice. What is going on? Monkey Wednesday. Wonky Wednesday. If you just flip wait, that makes no sense. Yeah, Wonky Wednesday. Hold on, I did that right. You just flip the M around in monkey, and it's Wonky Wednesday. See, big brain. I don't understand, dude. It's big brain. I have massive, mega brain. Yeah, see, Wonky Wednesday? That's crazy. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that Saturn and Link Skywalker got our Discord up to level 2? So make sure to ping them and say thank you. We can make different roles. We got our server banner back. And we also hit 100 members in the Discord. So we're growing as a community. So let's get some love in chat for everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, it's an evil dog. Robin, it's you. Oh, she is knocked out on the floor. She's like, Dad, I don't want to deal with your shit. Look at that. Bar whoa whoa whoa. Can add stickers and emotes. I think we were maxed out. So, I think it also increased our soundboard by double, which is kind of fun. So, and then I guess I could also make it so roles have emotes. So what we unlocked is we got 50 new server emotes, 12 new soundboard. Everybody in the server is allowed to upload files that are 50 megabytes, which is amazing, which people can then share legal Nintendo PC ROMs. Apparently the audio quality in Discord calls is bumped up as well. We got 15 new sticker slots. We got server banners, and apparently everybody is able to HD stream as well as custom role icons. I've let it be. I mean, you know what? At the end of the day, I don't mind it because it gives me a reason to always have a second copy for trading. I'm just like I'm giving Nintendo a free pass, but it's like I don't know. I heard that they might do one game at a higher cost. Yeah, we're boosting the server, bro. Oh, let's go 8. If we get one more, we can get a server tag badge if we get one more boost. Thanks, Rice. I appreciate it. We're getting there. We're getting there. The community is getting rebuilt. It's pretty awesome. What are you up to, Thomas? I think you're still over at Twitch. So, do you guys want to take some bets? Do you guys think that Pokemon wins in waves? Only 3 boosts. That's crazy. Well, cool. I think that actually allows us. I think I'll save them until we get level 3. That's what I want. I want level 3 servers because then I can make my own web page for the boosts, which is pretty cool. But like, do you guys think that Winds and Waves is gonna have what is it called? Do you guys think that they will do a... what's the word I'm looking for? Do you guys think they'll have voice acting? Oh, do I have to talk to my mom? Who am I talking to? I think I have to talk to my mom. That's crazy. Did the run finally start? I want some Pokeballs. Give me Pokeballs. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The house, this house is kind of beautiful. Like, this house is low-key beautiful. Like, bro, I would want a house like this. But, like, also, like, the house is really weirdly set up. Like, where's the mom sleep? In the basement? Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing, man? Like, seriously. So, like, this is your room, right? Oh, you have a shiny Eevee poster. I never noticed that. That's kind of fun. But, like, it's like, so, like, you got the kitchen next to your room. And then there's a mysterious door, which probably goes down to the basement. And that's just living room. So, like, where's your mom sleep, bro? I'm assuming maybe this is a room. Because, like, this is all things. But it's like, bruh. What do you mean? All right, so we just told our mom. And now the run. Did we get Pokeballs yet? I wasn't paying attention. We have 5 Pokeballs, gamers. And a fishing rod. Dude, it's over. It's over. We can fish. Hold on. We got to register this immediately. Favorite? No. Wait, can I not register it? Is it just favorite? Hold on. So, like, if I go... I guess I don't remember how to play this game. We got to get a fishing encounter. Is there any, like, water fairy types? I don't think there is. All right, so you're going to yell at me now? Here we go. Quite a big step. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, we get our first encounter. Yes. All right, what's our first encounter? Look at the wood. Woo! Wait, hold on. I want a mystery encounter. All right, here's our mystery encounter. And the Caterpie shows its ugly head. All right, gamers, what are we going to name the Caterpie? Obviously, if I catch it. I should be able to catch it. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to. What exercise you do? Exercise. I'm fat as fuck. You think I exercise? That's crazy. I mean, like, if somebody donates $5, I'll do 10 push-ups on stream, and you guys can watch me struggle. Name it Wormy after SpongeBob. All right, Wormy the Caterpie. Wormy. All right, Romster cannot name the next Pokemon. Somebody else has to. But he did get it first. All right, let's grab this. All right, so we get a potion. Wait, is this really just the route? There's nothing after this? You got a stationary bike? I need to start working out again. But, like, I'm going back to, like, super physical labor. So let's check out Wormy. So Wormy is our next encounter. It's got Shield Dust, which blocks additional effects of... Wait, what? What does that mean? This Pokemon Dust blocks the additional effects of attacks. Okay, so it can dodge things. Like, if it gets hit by, like, a poison punch, it is not going to get poisoned. Yeah, I mean, like, my big thing is I started eating a little bit better. And that's what really helped me. Like, once I started, like, watching what I eat, I felt like overall my health really improved. That's what helped me. I know that's not for everybody because, you know, being fat as fuck is kind of nice. But, like, that's how I got away with it. Well done. You reached the Pokemon Lab. Blah, 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 blah. We need to get to, like, the starter area. Let me pull up a map, because we need to kind of, like... We need to buy Pokeballs, Pokemon, Shield, Open World. Yeah, so the issue is that so we're doing a grass and fairy run, but if there's no Pokemon that are available, we'll have to use that, but we'll switch them out as it goes on. If that makes any sense. But the goal is to hopefully end up with only grass and fairy Pokemon. We'll either do Sylvie. We need to figure out where Eevee's located. Because if we get our hands on an Eevee, right? We could do Sylveon or Leafeon, which is both really good. Eevee Pokemon Shield. Where do we get that? You can find Eevee in Route 4 with a 5%. That's crazy. Well, I guess if we got to get ourselves an Eevee on Route 4. That's wild. Okay, we might be cooked. Go your starter. Well, I'm trying. I'd like to. I'm gonna do it so we can have all of them because you know what? It's just how I want to play, and it's not like your traditional Nuzlocke, but I'd rather do that. Because I think there's only like 4 places with fairy Pokemon, funnily enough. So we'll do encounters every route, but my goal is to switch them out as time goes on. Bro, did we just get handed a potion again? Dude, why are we getting handed so many drugs? Why is an adult handing me drugs, bro? Leave me alone. Okay. Let's see. Can we go to the next area? Oh, Hop is up here. I wonder if he's like, wow, this is a Pokemon Center. That's probably exactly what that is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I get it. Everyone knows everyone. Yeah, but like we're not in the... Oh, I guess we are technically in this town. But like, is this the same town as your starter town though? Is this like the Coliseum Nuzlocke? Well, yeah, I guess if you want to donate to kill a Pokemon, I'm fine with that. We'll do 5... We'll just leave it at like... We'll do $3 donations to kill Pokemon. No revives though. There you go. Kill my Pokemon, make me a little cash. You have fun. Don't ruin the run. They don't have Pokeballs here. Okay, then. Wait, no, is it this? Rate nickname, remembered move. Nope. Wait, really? There's no Pokeballs at the first area? That's crazy. Brother, how am I supposed to catch Pokemon? I guess we just keep moving forward then. I mean, we're fine. Yeah. But you'll wait. No balls for you? That's probably a good thing. For a good chance. Yeah. Well, I said that if you guys want, I will trade out any of the dead Pokemon for everybody. So when a Pokemon dies, I'm more than willing to trade them off out to whoever's in the chat if you want them. I'll give it like one opportunity, but we won't make it super long. All right. Let me check what's in Route 2, because if we have to aim for a specific Pokemon, we will need to aim for that. So Route 2 Galar, it has a Blipbug, Rockety. We can get a Lotad, which actually fits the theme. We have to get a Lotad, which is in the grass, 20%, and that's grass water. So that's the only Pokemon we can actually get. Okay, let's go for that. There we go. Yeah, dude, Lunacoda's a fire Pokemon, though. It's probably going to take us a second to get it, but I think that's okay. So it's a 20% encounter in grass, and it's in Shield only. Let me make sure I'm playing Shield. We are playing Shield, so we have to go for that specifically. That's actually a really good Pokemon. Dude, oh my gosh, he just handed us 20 Pokeballs. Dude, it's Pokemon Go, dude. We can be like, bang, 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 bang. Dude, we're gonna like launch those balls crazy. You guys better start thinking about some cool Lotad names, because we're gonna be here for a second. We gotta hunt for the Lotad. Dude, what if we get a shiny Lotad? I'd be so happy. Oh, wait, no, leave me alone. How do I crouch? Is it B? Absolutely not. Oh my gosh, guys, chill. We could name him after Medina in chat. He's one of my best friends. I think that's actually low-key the best idea. No, we gotta run away. Nope, he doesn't count. We have to get the Lotad. That's the rule. Sadly, like, we're gonna have to kind of play around with the rules, but that's okay. That's all right. All right. Come on, Lotad. Lotad. I don't want no Rookity. Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass bird. Isn't that actually... That's Corviknights, right? As somebody just zoned and came back and heard, dude, I'm just going to launch these balls. I'm a little confused. Yeah, dude. Name the Lotad after me for the memes. Should we do Green Card Medina? That's crazy. GC Medina. Is it GameCube? Is it Green Card? We'll never know. Whoa! Yo, put $5 on donation and I'll show you the ice meme. Actually, no, I won't. That's such a funny thing out of nowhere. That's great. Come on, Lotad. We got 12 viewers. Hey, welcome, everybody. My name is Michael. We're playing some video games today. We are playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. We are doing a specific style of a Nuzlocke where we can only get grass and Fairy Pokemon. And right now we are in the process of having to hunt for a Lotad for the next encounter. And it looks like we're going to be naming it after one of my best buds, naming it Medina, which I guess is, I don't know, it's kind of sus, I'm not going to lie. But, you know, it works, it works. That's actually because there's Ludicolo gets Rain Dish, but can't it also have Swift Swim? Oh, there he is, boys! Oh, there's our best boy! Let's go! Let's go, dude. Level 6 already? Dude, you're level 6, Medina. That's crazy. We learned Taunt. Not that we're ever going to use that. I think he levels up at 16, and then we need a Grass Stone, right? I think that's what we have to have. So I don't really have a plan for that. I'm not going to lie. All right, so we'll do G, C, and then we need a dash, right? Or like a squiggle. We'll do a squiggle. No, that doesn't look nice. We'll do, where's the dash? Dash. All right, backspace. There we go. And then capital M, E. Sorry, I had to go make sure I'm spelling your name right because I always spell it wrong. Yo, GC Medina, let's go. All right, we want to make sure what do we have on him? So we have GC Medina here. Check summary. We got, let's see. So he's got Swift Swim. So if we set up Rain Dance in the Rain, that's actually pretty good. It looks like, I think the red is good and the blue's bad. So he's got a high special attack and a low special defense. But Ludicolo is a physical attacker, if I recall, correct? Or do I have that backwards? Is blue good and red's bad? Okay, let's move forward. Do you guys know that, or what am I feel like I'm thinking about that wrong. I definitely feel like I'm thinking about that. Alright, let's go to new scratch. Our first level cap is 20 also. I think I already said that, but the first level cap for Milo is 20 with his Eldegoss. So my big thing is that we don't actually have any super effective moves. So we're going to want to go in with level 19 Pokemon, and we're going to want to try to get a Pokemon that has... Oh, boy. All right. We'll do a scratch. As long as we don't miss, we're good. No way. Oh, gosh, dude. If we miss the scratch, we're fucked. That's crazy. Dude, I'm not losing a Pokemon already. Oh, it's got 100% accuracy. We're good. We're good, dude. I think it's Tackle that has 95. Dude, could you imagine missing and then losing our starter? Dude, already killing off Buns? That'd be crazy, dude. I'd feel actually low-key kind of bad. Oh my gosh, it's our first trainer. Dude, let's show this kid what is up. Hold on, I should probably throw a potion. Let's go ahead and throw one of the potions on our boy Grookey before we get into the battle, because we can't use items in battle. You're too young to die? I'll try my best not to kill you. All right, here we go. Let's make some money, boys. We're stealing kids' money. Bum, 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 bum. A Scovit. Dude, look at that fat squirrel. Let's beat the shit out of it, dude. Let's go. Dude, we're fine. Let's go, Grookey. Come on, Buns. All right, Buns, use Branch Poke. Come on, get a crit. Okay, that's half. Damn, Buns took that tackle like a champ. Let's go. All right, hit him with another Branch Poke. Easy. Random kid wants to battle. Yeah, but I want his money. Give me your money, bitch. All right, let's go with another Branch Poke. That's what I'm talking about. Easy. It took 3 Branch Pokes, but we did it. We need to get Medina out for some EXP in the front. But with EXP Global, EXP share, that's pretty nice. All right. I guess we're going to skip these battles, huh? I mean, like, we don't... Oh, hey, we should probably get that. We want to make sure to grab anything in the routes, because I don't know where all the extra items are. Medina, this was your game competitively, where you need to help me get all the special items so we're really strong. Oh, hey, look. It's a Choodle. Hey. Hey, girl. We're gonna send out Medina to fight the white women. All right, hold on. He's gonna fight the white women. Money isn't a problem in this game? Yeah, but I'm poor, dude. I want money all the time. I don't think you understand, dude. Money is good. Guys, we have 12 viewers. We have 12 viewers plus 3 over on Twitch. We have 15 viewers, dude. Guys, gamers, can we get some GGs in chat? Ah, dude, we know Absorb already. Oh, let's go, GC Medina. Let's go, suck the women. Let's go. That's crazy, bro. That did like no damage. We're cooked. Beautiful. We're sucking. We're sucking. Medina's sucking. All right, all right, all right. Can we get a crit? Yeah, I remember when I talked so much shit about this game. But you know what? It's not that bad. Not that bad. You guys ready for Scarlet and Violet's Nuzlocke after this? No? I'm assuming that's a big NO. We can get the cat. We can make the theme team the Gooner Squad. We can only Nuzlocke the game with gooning Pokemon. That's crazy. Really? Okay, that's interesting. You've never actually played the Sword and Shield? Pokemon started falling off after Gen 3. Gen 3 is the peak Pokemon, by far. Like, Pokemon Emerald is the best, without a doubt. Yo, what's that Pokemon back there that's like glowing? Do you guys see that? He's got like Super Saiyan Aura back there. Yo, it's youngster Benjamin, bro. Ping him in Discord. Ping him in Discord. Ping him in Discord. Yeah, me neither. I have no fucking idea. Let's go ahead and use Astonish. Oh gosh, he can hit us first. Oh, Medina. Oh, we got to switch out. We got to switch out. That's a fun attack animation. All right, we got to switch Medina out. Struggle Bug is going to hit Buns RL pretty hard, but Buns RL actually is way higher level, so he should be fine. He's got a couple levels into that defense, so we'll be good. I just don't want to lose. I don't want to lose GC Medina, so Buns RL must take that, and we lose a special defense, but we should be able to take him out no problem. Easy tank. Yeah, the only thing is scary is if we have to take one more hit after this Struggle Bug. Like, we outspeed here, but if he gets another special attack down, or special defense down, like, we are, like, this could kill you, I think. So we got to be kind of careful. But you should kill here. And we still have another Pokemon, right? We have to kill another Pokemon here, which is low-key kind of scary. Like, do I switch out to Caterpie? Oh, shit. Does that know fire? Yeah, I'm low. Dude, it's over. Oh, boy. Let's use Scratch and see where we're at. Quick attack. Okay, that's physical. We're good. We're good. That's physical. Dude, if he knows Ember. Well, he would have. How Pokemon works is he would have used Ember first here, so we should be fine. And he didn't use Quick Attack. Oh, okay. Oh, Tail Whip. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I'm so scared, bro. Because, like, if he uses Ember, we're cooked. He's going to use Quick Attack and do like 5 damage here, I think. No? Nope, we're good. Holy cow. Nah, it's Dark type. No, I thought that was a Fire type. I thought that was a Fire type. I'm almost positive. That close to getting cooked, bro. Dude, we are like 1 crit from getting cooked. That's crazy. All right. I don't know if there's a battle. Dude, I thought you were going to die too. I'm not going to lie. Let's throw our potions here on both of our guys, just because I don't know if we get healed. I know there's a lot of healing from the NPCs in this game, but I'm going to be real. I kind of want that I want that. I want that. Whatever the shiny is. Shiny. Shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny gamers. Ooh, is this technically a new area? Hold on, let me. So if I go here, right, is this considered a new area? I don't think so. I think this is still Route 2. But, no, okay, we can't get any encounters here. That's dumb. Buns to his full potential. Dude, I'm going to be real. I want the Ludicolo. I think the Ludicolo is going to be fire. Must lock in. I mean, you're gonna do a lot of the heavy lifting until Medina promotes, and until we get a fairy Pokemon. Like, my goal is to try to get a Ralts, because if we get a Ralts, a Gardevoir, we can have insane type coverage. Because a Gardevoir is great with special attack, and we can teach it like Thunder Shock and all that other stuff. Thunder Shock, Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Calm Mind. And I mean, that would be a beast of a Pokemon. I mean, that's my goal. The Bunzarl is the Donkey Kong. Can we get like a It's like that SpongeBob meme, you know what I'm talking about, where like Patrick is like with the jellyfish rod and he's like ah, yeah, see, everybody said Michael's a bad streamer, but here I am. It was at nighttime for real, bro. What? There's no day-night cycle. It's 3:45. The fuck is this? W reference. I'm trying to get all my pop culture stuff. I gotta make sure I keep my 12 viewers, you feel me? Or are we fighting again? Yo, we're fighting him again? Oh, bro, easy win, easy win. Dude, we got GC Medina, bro. So Medina, Buns, RL, and Romster are not allowed to name the next Pokemon. So whoever is next in chat, make sure you guys are thinking about some names. I don't know what's available next, but we definitely will. We will definitely have to. I'll check out. I don't know what route is exactly next, but I think it's actually the open area, so we get a lot of encounters there. Because I think there's 8. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's 8 different areas we could use as an encounter in the first circle, which makes us pretty damn happy, honestly. All right, let's spam water gun. Spit on him, Medina. You got it, bro. There we go. Water gun. Spit on that thing. Damn, bro. Easy win, easy win. Bro, Hop is only feeling for free levels. He is. He's literally just a free level. So, question. Where is Medina in chat? Medina. Where are you, bro? Hey, so if we go do some type of EV grinding, right? What EVs do you want on your Pokemon, bro? Oh, I need to switch out. I made a mistake. Oopsies. Pal World. Woo! He's gonna die! Oh, we gotta switch him out. I made a mistake, gamers. I made a mistake! It's okay, it's okay. Look, no problem, no problem. Woo! 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 We can't kill Medina, bro. We must make him last until we can get a Leaf Stone. Or is it a Water Stone? Wait a second. What does Lombre need to evolve? Let me check. Lombre needs a Water Stone. Okay, I was completely wrong. That's crazy. I'm not a real fan. I don't know my evolutions. Nemona. Yeah, I never really liked, like, I'm just not, like, my big thing with the newer rivals is, like, I don't like how they always have the weaker Pokemon now. And, like, that just, it doesn't sit well with me. No, it's all good. I'll bug you later. Are you making computers for our base, bro? Dude, I feel like an evil person. How can I, like, talk about Pal World, right? Like, I'm talking about Pal World, but I'm streaming Pokemon. That's crazy. Like, doesn't that make me the worst? All right, there we go. Easy peasy hop. 2 level 10s. Heck yeah. You're Floridan alligator. Yo, we got a Metapod. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Wormy is no longer a wormy. It's a Kakuni. That's crazy. Actually, Butterfree's a really solid mon. So, like, overall, it will be pretty good. Hey, we just peaked at 13 viewers. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name's Michael. We are here playing a fairy and grass only Pokemon Nuzlocke. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time. Don't forget to join the Discord as we do all sorts of things like host game servers, game nights, movie nights. Well, we haven't done a movie night in a while. But I mean, I stream anime almost every time I'm on with my alt. So, you know, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. If you haven't already, let's try to hit that likes. Let's try to get 10 likes this stream. What are we at? What are we at? We're at 8 likes. Come on, gamers. I know you can do better than that. Yeah. We have an endorsement from Leon Man himself. That's crazy. We're doing really good with the viewers. It's kind of hype, bro. Hypey. Item behind lab. Wait, where? Yay! Deus Ex Machina. Let's go. We can Dynamax. That's crazy. There's an item. Like, do we have to go in the lab? I'll take a look. All right, come on. Like, we don't... everybody knows the story, bro. Like, Leon's cool. The old lady's a gilf. We got a while. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this. Dude, wait, what is that one character's name? Beady? We're trying to out Beady. So we gotta be like, edgy, bro. My fairy Pokemon are gonna be so much better than yours. That's probably how he talks, right? He's just like Kellic, dude, right? Alright, I'm done. Everybody in chat just went over 90% of the viewers' heads, but, you know, the people who get it are the people who get it, dude. Kellic is crazy, bro. Can you handle the weight? The weight. All right, guys. I want you to rate the energy in this live stream compared to the last couple days. What do we got? Out of 10. Can we get some numbers here? How we liking the stream? How we liking the stream today? All right, let's go run around and let's go try to steal some items from them. The Dragon-type gem, this game kicked your ass. Yeah, but if we have fairy Pokemon, we just gotta like Dazzling Gleam. But like, also, he's like one of the more, I think it's Rahine. 9.7. XD, 6.7. Cringe. So he said behind the lab. Oh my gosh, there's a secret pathway. Huh? Whoa! Heck, I was right. Payback. Can we? I don't think we can use that TM. Yeah, I don't think we can actually use that. That's crazy, brother. We can't even use that, dude. That's rigged. It's rigged. Did you guys know that we're only about 300 hours and 100 subscribers away from being able to get channel emotes again? The real question is, if we're going to go for Eevee on Route 4, right? We could go for Sylveon or Leafeon. Which do you guys want and why? Because, like, Sylveon, we could get Pixelate. I don't even know what Leafeon is, but Leafeon is a great tanky mon. So Leafeon is another Pokemon that, like, we could use. Okay, we got a Leafeon in chat. Bunzarl wants Leafeon. Because you've heard of that one? That's crazy. Punkaboo is also on the same route. Well, Punkaboo is Punkaboo's grass. Is that grass ghost? They both look good. Sylveon better, to be honest. Yeah, but like Pixelate is just so good. We can teach it Hyper Beam and we can make all dragons fear it, dude. The kitty cat gonna be like, meow. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Grass Ghost. That's another good, that is a good option. That is actually, like, realistically, it's actually a really solid choice. But I think, I don't know, because, like, Leafeon's pretty top tier. But we already have, like, if we have Grass Water, it's a hidden ability, so we would need to, like, never mind. What's its normal ability? Oh, we just learned Swift? Heck yeah. There's our Eevee's move right there. All right, everybody's healed up. Dude, we have an all-male team. That's crazy. We need a female. Dude, we need a Ralts that's a female. We got to round it out, right, gamers? Let's see. So we know Swift and Payback. Are TMs unlimited in this, by the way? I think TMs are unlimited, right? So, like, we could realistically get some really nice things. Yo, is that my mom? Whoa. Dude, why is your mom such, like, a farmer mommy, bro? Camping gear? I'm not camping. Wait, do you get XP buffs for camping in this? I forgot. Hold on. Fun fact, I got a free Eevee in this game because I played Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Wait a second. Is that really a thing? Is that actually a thing? How do you do that? I also could get a free Eevee then. I know, bro. Get that tongue stuck out, bro. That's crazy. Okay, I'm done. Okay, so we're officially in the wild area. Brilliant. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't care. You have to redeem it somewhere. All right, do you have Pokeballs? There we go. Oh, dude, look how much money I have already. Bro, what is this? Do you guys see how much money I have? All right, so let's buy. Bro, what? Dude, having 30,000 Pokemon before the first gym is low-key kind of crazy. Let's buy 30 Pokeballs so we get the 3 premieres. And then we'll grab 3 antidotes for overworld protection, 3 burn hills, and then we'll get... That's it. We'll be all right. Buy all the balls. Yes. Okay. So with the wild area, we have, I think there's 8 sections in the wild area. So we need to keep an eye out on the top left to figure out what each section is, so we don't fuck up our chance of capturing certain Pokemon. Sonya, let me play the fucking game, bro. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. He has balls. Balls! Yeah. Okay, go. Let me play. Please? Let me play the game. Redeem your Eevee? Well, I played Let's Go Pikachu, and I don't know, like, I haven't played it on my Switch, so I don't necessarily know if I could even get it. But yeah, that would be pretty awesome if you could find that out. Because, like, if it's a open or free up encounter, that would be kind of fire, right? Dude, look at the beautiful, majestic GameCube era graphics. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So Rolling Fields. Hold on, we gotta look up Rolling Fields now to see what's in Rolling Fields. Rolling Fields in Galar has a Cherubi, which is grass, a Scovit. It has and a Bunsweet. So in the raids, oh, it's a special overworld encounter. We can get a Rosalia, but that's later on. So I think it also has, we have a chance to get a Ralts here too. So we want to do random encounters in the grass. All right. So we're looking for our first grass Pokemon. Come on, baby. There it is. You're going to be a Ralts. That is not a Ralts. We can't even catch that. That's crazy. Wild area station platform between Wedgehurst, early in Pokemon Sword. You talk to 2 children on the left inside of the station. So we have to go back to the station. No! An Oddish! Alright, what are we naming this dumbass bitch? No way. I mean, I guess it's okay. We just need another grass thing. That's crazy. Where does it say there's an Oddish here? What do you mean? What? There's not even an Oddish on the encounter list. I don't even see an Oddish. Bro, the game is lying. There's no way. It literally does not have an Oddish here. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. What do you guys want to name it? Blueberry? I think Blueberry's a fun name. I'm going to name it if you guys don't have anything, though. I'll switch it out. Alright, Blueberry it is. Rigged. Alright, let's go find our next area. I think it's just down here. I think we just want to go in a big circle until we find the next area. I think we're still in... What? Brother, I don't need to worry about somebody's drop notes. That's crazy. I don't even think we could fast travel yet. Alright, let's just... We want to get the Watt. Oh, can we even do these yet? Okay, we can. Doesn't seem to be anything in the den. Don't care. Because we need Watts to make the miners get... to mine for us. That way we can get access to the next... What's the word? Are we still in the rolling fields? Did I just, like, waste this? Did I waste our encounter? Is this all the rolling fields? Please tell me this isn't all of it. I thought that there was multiple areas. I could have sworn. Hey, it's a Gyarados. Let's not piss that guy off. Hey, look, it's Wingull. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Oh, man. So that goes into another area. I could have sworn, bro. What is going on? I thought this was... Why do I need another note? Yeah, but I thought, like, the open world area had multiple names to it. Like, I know if we go to that tower will be named something different. So, I guess the Oddish really is our only Pokemon now. Dude, we're actually just cooked. I should have looked for the Ralts. Because, like, if I walk up to this tower, right, it should say something like, oh, wow. Different. Oh, West Lake Axwell. There we go. See, now we're in the West Lake. So what's over here? East Lake. Wait a second. So I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I need to check what we had. Hold on. So if I go back into Pokemon, right, if I go into Blueberry, it should be... It should be caught in the rolling field. So we can now catch another grass or fairy Pokemon in this area. Okay, that's actually really good. We need to run away then. Okay, no, see, I knew I was right. I knew it. Oh gosh, it's not letting us run away. Dude, this Wingull's kicking our ass. Brother, what is going on? I have no idea. I mean, we just kind of walked across the lake. I mean, the lake isn't really that big. All right, we need to actually kill this guy, I guess. Oh no, we were hit with Growl. It's over. All right, let's hit him with Branch Poke. Let's finish this fool. Have you guys seen Soul Eater? It's like the Soul Eater thing where you like Excalibur. Oh my gosh, dude, this Wingull's way too strong for no fucking reason. All right, thank you. All right, so we are now in West, and then this is supposed to be East down here. So we have 2 different encounters. I need to look up the encounters here. Is that a Bagon? That's a Wooper. Okay, so we were on West Lake. Let me go ahead and look up the encounters here. West Lake Axel. Bulbapedia. Let's see. So hidden encounters. You got Vulpix, Growlithe, Natu. Oh boy. Ralts is a 10% encounter in Fog. So that's one of the only encounters. And we get a Bond Suite, which is 10% but only in the sun. It's raining right now, so we'll have to come back. That's not how that works. We're going for grass only. Have to leave for work. Name it the next Pokemon Rig. I got you. I got you. Ooh, let's stay away from the Dusclops. Watchtower Runes. Okay, hold on. I gotta look that up too. Watchtower Runes. So all weather. It's raining, which is kind of an issue right now. So we're kind of cooked on like the Pokemon we can get because it's raining. Maybe I do like the speed up. I could like tab out and then we could. Yeah, I think I might want to like tab out. And then we could. I might be streaming when you get to work. I think you have like a. You said you had like an hour drive. So I might still be on. I definitely think. I think I'll be streaming for a minute. My goal is to like. Hopefully beat Gym 1 and 2. Dappled Grove. Okay, let's check what we got here. Dappled Grove. It's normal weather. Oh, we can catch a Lombre. There's a Nuzleaf that's 5%. And an Oddish. Let's see. You can get a C-Dot, Budew, and Bunsweet. So there's actually a couple of encounters here. But within Dupe's Claws, it's only a few. So let's, there's an Oddish right there. We're looking for random encounters, though. Oop, that was a random, right? I think, like, anything with an exclamation is random. Oop, there's our next Pokemon. I've never used this Pokemon. What is this? So Bunsweet goes into Tessera. I'm probably not saying that right. Oh, it's level 15? Dude, I don't think we're going to be able to capture this. I feel like I just made a mistake. Oh my gosh, dude. We might need to run. Okay, we're just going to have to chuck balls and pray. Yeah, let's chuck balls and pray. Why are the levels so high? Why are the levels so high, bro? What is this? I don't remember the levels being this high. Okay, you splash. Woo! Okay, we're doing okay. Come on. Alright, it's rigged is what we'll call it. We need to actually head to the next town. I didn't realize like the Pokemon levels here are a little bit too high. I don't want to mess with them because like if they're this high, yeah, I'm not super pleased. We're going to end up getting like absolutely destroyed. All right, we'll call this the Fruit Sweet Pokemon. It's rigged. There we go. So there's a few more spots we can go to, which is really nice. Okay, now we want to heal. Can I, like, fast travel yet? Or do we have to unlock that? I bet we have to unlock that. So I better, like, take a second, right? We'll take a second, and I'll just heal up with some potions. It's rigged is now the highest level in our team. That's crazy. All right. So that's... What was this area called? This isn't Westlake. This was... I guess if I just keep going, I'll get it eventually, but... Ugh. I think that's a trainer. We don't want to fuck with that. One of the things I miss is, like, routes. I feel like routes were one of the best things that Pokemon had. Maybe that's just me, right? But I do really feel like routes added something special to Pokemon. Like, I don't know. It's just, like, something to do with... being able to not see the Pokemon was one of my favorite parts. And then on top of that, like, it had you're like, what's the word? You also had forced encounters instead of just being able to run around. I guess maybe I'm just like burnt out on open world video games overall. Okay, so we want to stay away from Pangaro. So I think we have 4 encounters here total. So we're just going to have to keep running through. But let's go back to the start. I need to figure out where that was. Because if we go back to the start, we can see if we can get a Eevee or a Pokemon. Like, I don't have a save file, but we'll try. Your internet has failed you? Damn, I'm sorry. I have no idea. Like, so, like, mathematically, because we have so many Pokemon, we should easily be able to beat the first gym. But it still kind of scares me. I'm not going to lie. What do you got? Hi there. Would you like to rest my Pokemon? Yes, actually. All right, cool. So we're at full HP. So in here, there should be a trainer. You said that there's... I'm assuming these people? Yoda, let's go. Let's go, Pikachu. There we go. We got a Pikachu. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so that counts as an encounter. What do we want to name the Pikachu? Cheater? Cheater, Bomb Eater? What do you guys got? We need a good Pikachu name. That's actually kind of cool. I wish I played Let's Go Eevee. I should go get that game. That would be fun. Because, like, I know in my BDSP I could pick between Mew and Jirachi. I always pick Jirachi because Jirachi's way cooler. Like, Jirachi's a fire Pokemon. We got any good names, gamers? I mean, I'll name it, but I want to make sure we can do another cycle. I'm not going to fight Onyx, especially right now. You're nuts. No. Absolutely not. That's crazy. You got me all sorts of fucked up. We still have yet to get a fairy Pokemon. I'm low-key kind of upset. Like, I guess it's okay with what we're doing, but yeah. I'm going to call this the Yellow Rat. It's all right. I will name our Pokemon from now on. The Yellow Rat has been added. I think I might actually keep the Pikachu in our part. Oh, no, because we said grass. Oh, it's level 10, too? Oh, it's got the special Dynamax form, too. That's kind of nice. All right, we can move on. That's a good encounter, though. That's a great encounter. I appreciate it. It doesn't fit with the theme, but it works. All right, so we already have rolling fields. We need to go get to the East Lake now. But because it's not the weather we want, I mean, I since we don't have another slot open, I feel like it's not breaking the rules that I set down. But late game, we'll have to switch it out 100%. Well, like, my rules was if we don't have the opportunity to catch a grass or fairy Pokemon, we can't go forward with that. All right, so we're now at East Lake and it's raining. So I guess we have to come back for East, West, and the Ghost Tower. So we have 3 encounters left here. But we have to wait for it not to be raining. So we'll go continue the story, and then we'll come back. We'll have to. I could also head to the right down here. You know what? I just realized that's probably a completely different area. But if it's still raining, the encounters are water-based, which means we can't get... Oh, boy. Stay away from me. You know what? Let's just continue with the story to begin with. Wow, look at that beautiful pop-in of the Garbodor. It's crazy. Oh, what's, do these guys have anything for us? Let's see. Hey, trainer. The Camping King. That's crazy. See you later, nerd. Spend my watts. Oh, yeah, here we go. So, like, this is why we want the watts, right? We need to get Calm Mind. I forgot. We have to get a shit ton of watts. Is this a different area? What's this called? No? Damn. Okay. I thought that might be a different area. Boo. We want to get enough watts because that's how we get nice TMs. When we get like something like Calm Mind is huge on certain Pokemon. Watts? Haha, yes. Alright, we're finally at the first town. But like we're not even ready, like we're nowhere near. If Milo's level 20, we don't want to fight him. Yo, is that Choodle eating something in that poster? That's fun. Look at him, he's eating whatever that is. What is she having us do? What is this? What are you making me do? Raids for encounters. Do you have your Switch ready to help me? I could do... Oh, you know, I could do raids. That's actually a smart idea. I guess we could go check the raids out. Let me try to get the bike first. We need a bike. Are you going to help me with the raids, bro? Bro's like, no, I don't want to ruin your Nuzlocke. As bro probably brings like a level 4,000. Funny enough, I was recently playing Shield. Dude, one of the things I want to do is I want to do Dynamax raids in the future. Dynamax raids are really fun, right? Like, I'm sorry, it's the roguelike that they have in the DLC. I really am kind of sad that they didn't add anything like that in the next game. Like, it's honestly one of the more fun DLCs. Like, it's like the only DLC that I think is worth the $30. Oh, hey, the gym is all the way up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me go, let me go. I want to fight bitches. Whee! Come on, Sonya, move! We get it. What's over here? I'm assuming I'm going to get yelled at, right? It's going to be like, you can't go this way yet. There's nothing. Trash can. We found a trash can in the Pokeball. Oh, I get it, because he's throwing Pokeballs at the wall and it missed and hit the trash can. Well, then why are you giving me a Pokeball? That doesn't make any sense, bro. I guess Pokeballs are kind of cheap, though, theoretically. But, like, I'm a broke-ass bitch, dude. I need more money. I don't think we go right into the gym challenge, right? Like, I'm low-key kind of nervous. Like, if it makes us go into the gym challenge, we are cooked. I know there's, like, some trainers we can do, but, like, we're a little bit lower on the level scale. We'd have to pray. Oh. The next gym will be easy, though. Since it's water, that will be our easiest gym. We'll just literally crit out. We got a Miracle Seed. Literally our entire team could be fighting for that. That's crazy. Let's make sure to give that immediately. The Miracle Seed is just a raw damage increase. So we can give the Oranberry to... We give it the Oranberry to Medina for now, right? And then the Miracle Seed can go to Buns RL. And then the White Herb will save for a, like, bigger, or a other boss, I think would be the plan. It's probably pretty good. Have you been shiny hunting at all? I know you used to be a pretty big shiny hunter. I've been wanting to get back into shiny hunting. I want to do, like, I know Safari. I think Safari Week just happened. But I would love to, I want to actually hunt a shiny Tauros in Leaf Green and Fire Red. or a shiny Chansey, because like that's like one of the hardest Pokemon to get. That would be crazy. This guy's so angry. He is a piece of work. That's why we gotta out asshole the asshole. That's the plan. All right. All right. Let's do 026. That is our number. Good old 26. I think there's, if there's only one other area. Oh, okay. We need to train up then. Like we need to get some EXP. We need to get up to at least 15, I would say. Ooh. You must be Challenger Mike, buddy, and drop this way. We'll do this part of the story, and then depending, because I know we have to beat a couple Team Yell grunts. But I just don't think we can handle... I don't think we can handle fighting off... What do you call it? Like, I don't think we can do level 20 Pokemon yet. That just seems way too much. Like, our team is only level, like, 12 on average. And that's not even average because most of our Pokemon are really low level. Alright, yeah. Come on, Sonya. Marnie's fan club? Bro, it's the Fire Emblem fans. That's crazy. Alright, I'm being a little bit of a dickie. That's wild. I'm not wrong. Oh my gosh, gamers, it's the Gooner Squad. That's crazy. Dude, it's true. I'm not wrong, dude. Look, it's every other Fire Emblem streamer out there. That's wild. Fat, lazy, and entitled. Yeah, see you later, Buns. I'll make sure you don't die. I'll try my best to make sure you don't die. Alright, Medina. Let's go! Hit him with the water gun. We gotta give these fools a shower. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Yo, Medina's gonna carry us. I can't wait to get a grass stone. Getting a grass stone is gonna be fire. Alright, there we go. I don't think we're going to go right to the gym battle. Oop, we can do Razor Leaf. That's actually a really decent move. Grass Poke is... Razor Leaf gets replaced with Grass Poke. Or Branch Poke. Grass Poke. Grass Punch. What is this? Why do they... Why, like, I guess it does make sense, but... That's wild. Can we get another battle? Oh, yeah, we get 4 battles. That's crazy. Over here vibing to the music, dude. Yeah, I was going to say Sword and Shield music is pretty good. It's one of the better games with music. I think it's pretty nice. Like the gym battle music is a bop. Oh my gosh, we already burnt our Oran Berry. That's crazy. I guess that's okay. I was going to swap him out, but whatever. I guess I could have waited, but I guess that allows us to try to give him this kill. Even though we have EXP share, it's like you still get more XP on whoever's in the front of the party. And I think like you don't get friendship points from the EXP share. Alright, water gun. There we go. Again. Do. Easy peasy. We'll probably have to switch to Groupie this next fight. I don't know if it's 4 in a row, but it might be. Oh, Mega Drain. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, Mega Drain is pretty good. Let me look up Ludicolo's stats, because I think he's a physical attacker. I'm almost positive he is. Yo, Ludicolo's as tall as my wife at 4'11". That's crazy. Actually, no, he's actually pretty tanky. He's just mid all around. He's got 100 special defense, 90 special attack, and then it's 70, 70, 70, and 80. So it's not like, he's not super strong, but not super bad. He does not like to take flying, bug, or poison hits. Not bad at all. And we just got healed. We just got to get that we just got to get the water stone, like, sooner than later. It will definitely very ill matter. Did we really just get healed in between that battle? Oh, it's because we're having a double battle. Yo, we're about to carry Hop through this, dude. Hop is like, wow, I think you need my help. And we're like, nah. That's crazy. I also just use Mega Drain in case we get, like, crit. His Wooloo's under attack. Oh, no. Whatever shall we do? Whoa, that's the Pokemon I wanted to fight, jerk. Oh, hey, Snarl is kind of nice. What? Ah! Our special attack fell. That's not even good. Oh, that's so dumb. Boo. Boo, special attack. That's crazy. Wow, dude. Look at this lame-o. I should have dropped Mist. Whatever. His Wooloo is getting bullied, bro. His Wooloo does massive damage. That's crazy. Alright, come on, dude. I don't want to have to waste a turn to use Mist. I made a mistake. I should have wasted a turn doing Mist, apparently. I've made a mistake. I've made a large mistake. What do you guys think I should make for lunch today, by the way? That's the real question. Hops Wooloo. Do 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 do. Let's go Eevee and let's go Pikachu are fun games. I never really had an issue with them. I think they're pretty cool. My biggest thing was the catch mechanic was just not my thing. Like, I don't know. It's like, out of everything, right, the catch mechanic was just not my forte. Does your mom like Pokemon then, I presume? Well, I guess that kind of must make sense. Yeah, I guess like, but like, I think Pokemon Go or Pokemon Let's Go was supposed to be, I think it was supposed to bring in people towards that. And personally, I just never got into it. I don't know. I mean, I like, you know, I will say though, the shiny hunting mechanic for it was actually a lot of fun. So like, when you go and you do the, what's the word I'm looking for? When you go and you do chain hunting, I always found that fun. Because I used to do, like, my original first channel ever was Pokemon. I got up to 10K subs. I used to do a lot of shiny hunting. And two of my favorite things ever were BDSP's Poke Radar. I thought that was a lot of fun. Like, I would shiny hunt, and then I also like Dynamax raids. I've always loved mini games for shiny hunting. Like, I think that it's a lot of fun, and it gives you a reason to come back all the time. But like nowadays with open world shiny Pokemon, like it isn't my thing. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't feel as good. I can Dynamax. You know what? Let's fuck it, dude. Let's go for the gym battle early on. We're a little bit lower level, but we have access. Like we have access to Pikachu. We got it's rigged. Like we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. It's a bit too grindy for you. I don't know. I've always found it a bit like it's relaxing for me. Let's play nice. Play nice. This user target become friends, and the target will lose its will. This lowers the target's attack stat. Okay. What's Blueberry have? We need to check what we have on our Pokemon. So we got Grass Poison. So we have Acid. So Oddish is actually going to be our strongest start this next fight because we have Acid, super effective against Grass. Yeah, we'll start with Oddish. We need to do a couple level grinding though. Like I have to. Is it going to actually make me fight? It's going to make me go. It's not going to allow us to go back, dude. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Can we? Please let me go. We need to get a couple more levels, dude. Oh, thank gosh. I was going to say, dude, we're like sorely behind on levels. So if we had to go in, we would have because like right now it says, let's see, Shield Gym Leaders. So let me look this back up. He's got 2 Pokemon right now, and it's level 19 and 20, which means we would actually kind of get fucked. But we could use Dynamax, and that would actually help. But I don't want to take the risk of losing any Pokemon right now. Oh my gosh, Twitch! Can I get a real viewer? Can I get a real viewer, not a bot? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how everybody's like, Twitch is the best platform to stream on, and then all I fucking get is buy more viewers here. Buy more viewers here. Look, my username is Sexbot3000. Buy another viewer here. Like, what? Bro, stop. Okay. So we want to go over here. Let's go ahead and make sure Mr. Medina is in the front. And let's go take some Wingles out. They're water flying. No, because that would... They're like level 12. Take the bear out. The bear should be like the same thing. Buying viewers is like buying friends. Well, it's just like, it's annoying. Because it's like, dude, I'm sitting here like... YouTube, I average anywhere between like 7 and 15 people, right? So it's like, I know that my streams can get viewers, but it's like Twitch, I never get anybody. Like, I never get anybody on Twitch. So it's just kind of it's annoying. Oh boy. We might want to switch. This is not the best. We outspeed them. I'm working on it. I mean, hey, you're a Hollow Knight guy, and you've watched Fire Emblem, you're watching Pokemon. I feel like I'm doing something right. I'm building again. I'm building. It's pretty nice. The real question is, do I do a stream for Pokemon tomorrow, or do I do Fire Emblem? I'll probably do like every other stream. That would be the plan. So tomorrow I'll do Fire Emblem and then Pokemon, and we'll just bounce back and forth. I think that's the best way to do it. I think the bears might be the best thing to grind on. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, that's a full level. Blueberry gets a level. Maybe I wish I had a little bit more attack power, though. That's definitely one of the, like, we're lacking attack power to kill quickly. So we'll just have to, like, grind up slowly, which is okay. It's just going to take a while. But, like, we get Swift Swim with Lotad, so it's pretty top tier. I will touch on Hollow Knight when I finish the Silk Song review. I can't, you know, one of the big things, I couldn't keep the passion between the 112% for that. And then, like, I couldn't keep the passion for that and doing the review. That's why I backed off. Bro! Hey, yo! That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I haven't really been touching either. It's hard. That was almost a loss. That was bad. Okay, maybe we don't fuck with this thing. This thing knows payback. Maybe I stay. Yeah, I don't like. We're gonna have to switch Pokemon that we target because that was bad. That was really bad, dude. I did not know these guys knew payback. That could have been way worse. This guy also gives attack EVs, so not the best. Maybe I do make a camp, because if I make a camp... Oh, there's our Butterfree. There we go. Our Butterfree. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know that that was a normal fighting Pokemon. Huh, the more you know. Huh, interesting. Alright, there's our Butterfree. Do you know about the bond mechanic? Yeah, so the bond mechanic, the higher your friendship level, right? The higher your friendship level, the more you get, like, you can shake off abilities, or not abilities, but you can shake off different attacks and stuff like that. Crazy strong. I don't know if I want to battle her, but I kind of want to. But, like, yeah, let's battle her. No, she said she's crazy strong, but we ain't no bitch. I think I'll pass. We need to grind out. We need to prep for this. I don't want to, I really, as much as I want to battle her, we'll, like, I don't want to lose all my Pokemon. We haven't even beat the first gym yet. I'd be kind of sad, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of indifferent personally, because, like, I feel like it's one of those things where, like, to me, it feels like it takes away from the difficulty of Pokemon, which the difficulty is already lackluster. So it's a bit rough for me to like that mechanic, because being able to, like, invalidate an entire hit or being able to completely heal a status effect, I feel like it's just kind of low-key a little bit silly. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not huge for me, but it's like, it's enough where it's like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? One of the things I like about, like, you know, like, for the most part, I'm not the biggest fan of, what is it called? I'm not the super biggest fan of the EXP all, but, like, whenever I do a challenge run like this, I absolutely love, like, I love getting access to EXP all, because it makes grinding a lot easier. Oh, at least that's how I feel. And there's our first evolution. That's a huge up for us. This will make grinding a little bit easier. It's hilarious when a Pokemon decides it's not poison. Yeah, like, it's like that's because that's how biology works, bro. It makes no sense, honestly. So let's see. Dude, I'm really liking our boy Lombre. Dude, GC Medina is gonna carry us. And we'll get a Ralts, and we'll be cooking. Just wait till we get a Ralts, dude, and we're gonna be fired. We have to run away from this battle. What I'm really hoping, I really do. I hope that we can get our hands on, like, I just really hope we can get our hands on a, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry. I want to get our hands on a shiny Pokemon. Last time I played this, last time I think I did anything with this game, I got a shiny Choodle. And that was a long time ago, but it was pretty cool. It's always nice when you get, like, treated to a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's really nice when you get treated to a shiny Pokemon during runs like this. They mean a lot more, which is pretty cool. Alright. We should solve the HP to keep fighting, right? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Good thing I bought all those extra potions. We just top off. 14. I want to go do the gym battle, but I know that, like, since the level cap is 20 right now, it's kind of really hard to do that. No, I didn't mean to use Astonish. Oopsies. I don't think he's affected, right? Wait, I thought Ghost doesn't affect fighting. Am I not remembering something right? I'm probably not remembering something right. That's okay. Let's switch in Grookey. Let's see, 14. I want to do a Legends ZA Nuzlocke as well. And, like, Legends ZA Nuzlocke would be kind of fun. But at the same time, the battling mechanic in that game is completely busted. But I also wouldn't mind doing a Arceus playthrough. Legends Arceus is pretty cool. Legends Arceus's shiny hunting is also pretty interesting. But, like, I just have a really, I have a really hard time getting behind the shiny hunting in the newer games. It's rough for me. Very, very rough. Oh, we can do Mega Drain on... Okay, Sweet Scent is Evasiveness. We got Growth, which raises special attacks. We get rid of Absorb. That's actually... Wait, we have Growth on Oddish? That's actually really good for Oddish, because then we could do, like, Growth on Oddish means we can do, like, 2 Growths, and then Mega Drain is insanely powerful. You haven't finished Legends Arceus? I didn't finish it either. I got to, like, everything but the last quest line, and what kind of held me back from finishing Legends Arceus was, like, the gameplay loop is only fun for so long. Like, the gameplay loop really makes me, like, after a little bit, it's like, I gotta go out, I gotta throw a bunch of Pokeballs, then I sell my Pokemon, I make a bunch of money, and then I go do it again and again and again. Like, it would be more fun if the areas were more varied, but, like, it's not. And I just, like, I really miss mystery grass encounters. Like, it's rough. I love, like, even like this, I can still see and tell what a Pokemon is. Like, I miss the normal mystery grass encounters. And I do feel like it's been kind of lost in time overall. But that's just me. You know what I mean? All right. It's kind of similar. Yeah, the auto, like, it's like, so I don't know how familiar you are with auto battlers. You know, like the MMOs that you could buy, you could get, And they're auto battler MMOs. It's like that. It's just not my cup of tea. I feel like it's a little too bland. And I truly feel like it's okay. It's not great. It's not, you know, top tier. It's just okay. That's what acid looks like. Did you guys see that? Why is acid a completely different color? What is this? That's crazy, bro. Acid's not even purple. It's like literally like sludge from a factory. That's actually a pretty good animation, I'm not gonna lie. No, don't acid us. Well, our stats must be really good on Blueberry because he is hitting very hard. I need to look up because I think Oddish you can get one of the evolution, right? Because you get to Gloom. And you can either use a Sun or Leaf stone to figure out what you want to go after that. But I think I want to keep, like, if I want to do anything, I think Vileplume would probably be our better bet. So Vileplume is high special attack, high special defense, but its speed sucks. And I think Bellossom has... Actually, Bellossom is high defense, high special defense. But, really? Wait, what? The differences are Bellossom has a higher defense, but Vileplume has a higher special attack. That's interesting. Sweet. Good job, Blueberry. Sweet Scent? I think we don't need Sweet Scent, right? That's just, yeah, that's lower evasiveness. I don't think there's any, like, real reason to have any type of stat move like that. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the town. I'm gonna try the gym. Because we have Dynamax, and then we could do, like, we'll do Dynamax Oddish. Oddish would probably be our best bet, because Oddish would allow us to use Acid in the Grass Gym, and then I don't remember, let me look at what each of the Dynamax moves do, because Dynamax moves, because, like, each Dynamax move in Sword and Shield do a different thing. So if it's Poison, it raises the special attack of my team. And then if you use Water or Fire, it makes the terrain. And then Grass, it summons grassy terrain, which I think just heals, right? It restores the HP of grass Pokemon. The power of grass moves also are increased by 50%. And then apparently Earthquake, Magnitude, and Bulldoze have half power. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Yeah, I'm a big Mega Evolution fan, but that's because, like, Oros came around in my life. Like, the 3DS was one of the most like, the 3DS release and Oros was one of the most, like, craziest times. Because, like, imagine being me, you know, you're just a kid in high school, and, like, they release Oros, which is a remake of your favorite games from when you were 5-6 years old. And it was, like, it was super crazy. Like, I think that was one of the coolest times ever for me for video games. Because it was, like, getting to watch them do all that. Like, the hype for Oros was real. I think one of the coolest things, like, during my time as a gamer also was watching Pokemon take over schools back in I want to say 2010-ish. 2010-ish, and the Pokewalker was one of the coolest things ever. Like, the Pokewalker was low-key so awesome. And I wish they, like, one of the things, like, I wish they'd bring back is, like, the 3DS Street Pass. I still don't know why they don't have some type of similar-esque thing But like the 3DS Street Pass should be a thing. I don't know. Like I miss it, dude. I think it was way ahead of its time. Was Alpha Sapphire? Really? Okay. Yeah, see, my first Pokemon game was Special Yellow. I want to do a Nuzlocke on that. Like, you start with Pikachu. The first gym is extremely hard because you have a Pikachu. And it's like, it's one of the hardest games, but it's so much fun. Let's see. Opening ceremony. I need you to get changed. Yeah, well, I thought Street Pass was so cool because one of the cool things about Street Pass was like, now, I know you're not the biggest Fire Emblem person, right? But for Fire Emblem specifically, like, I used to go to school and I'd get like 6 or 7 Fire Emblem Awakening Street Passes. And you would actually be able to you could like recruit the main character of other people's games. And I thought that was really, really cool. It's stuff like that that like I just miss. Like I wish the Switch could do it. You don't like I think it'd be really awesome. No, yeah, no, it's just like I mean we have something similar with this game. It has the local compatibility, but it's like Street Pass was its own really cool feature. Like sometimes I wish I would just put my DS in my backpack and see what I would come up with. But I think Street Pass was discontinued, even though it's just like a Bluetooth feature. I wonder if that's why. Like, I wonder if since it was always on, I wonder if that's kind of why you had to do that. Oh, wait, is this not the first gym? A gym challenger. Oh, this isn't. Oh, this is the fire gym. Oh, we're not even. Okay, so that grinding we did was lame. Literally wasn't even needed. I think we get to head to... Do we get a gift? What's the gift? No, but like the idea, like I didn't get to use it that much, but like because I was a kid, I didn't understand it. But like as I grew older, like the applications of Street Pass were really, really cool. And I'm just like, I'm surprised that they don't actually have something similar in this. Like it's a shame they don't, realistically. A silk scarf? Hey, yo, let's go. See, we pick up all Pokeballs, man. I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring because the more passive items we have, the better. Oh my gosh, there's a why not playing hopscotch. Okay, that's fun. Why not? Okay, alright. I can't give the game that much shit after seeing that. 3DS and DS for your childhood? That's pretty neat. I mean, I played a lot. I mean, my big childhood was Game Boy SP, DS, 3DS, and then eventually Xbox 360. But like, so like I went through a weird phase. Like I was a big GameCube and Nintendo 64 guy. We have to have another battle with Hop. All right, let's teach this guy. Let's teach this guy why he's fucking useless. Keep it up, mate. Dude, get out of here. Yo, let's just drop acid. We could probably do like 2 growths. Well, growth is only special attack. It doesn't give us defense. So like, we would have to try to plan out our growths accordingly in a fight. But like, this fight's no problem. We're a little bit over leveled, which is nice. And I think we're going to Route 3 next, which is pretty nice. Let's see what the encounters are for Route 3. So Route 3, we have access to Grassy Floor. Oh, that's sword. Oh, we need shield. After making curry. Oh, there's a different encounter tile set if you make curry. I didn't know that. The only Pokemon it looks like we get is Grassy Floor. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it has, but it evolves into Eldegoss. This is the Pokemon I made in Pokemon Showdown. Not Pokemon Showdown. What's that one? What's the one MOBA? Unite. Pokemon Unite. This is what I made. It was pretty fun. So Grassy Floor is the one we can get. And I think Eldegoss is supposed to be like a defensive style Pokemon. So it'll be okay. I mean, like, that's the one weird thing with the kind of setup we have going on. It's like, our setup is built around defense. Like, I think we're going to have to, like, try to get some type of poison attacks. Keck, work, and you're still on? Well, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. And on top of that, you know, I decided that today is the day we're going to stream a little bit more. Because we're cooking, bro. We're cooking. Now you're at work, and now you're going to, like, at least get, like, another at least hour. My goal is to beat the first gym today, no matter what. I could go on about why I love the two concepts. The reason is they engage games. Well, it's like games used to have a lot more balance overall. That was the thing. Like video games have slowly kind of went downhill overall with everything involved with them. And I think that it's a shame because it's like people want to argue that you could just patch the games later and, you know, it's whatever, but it's like we don't get fully complete games anymore. And I think that it's just it's a little bit of a shame, honestly. Dude, my hair has completely changed throughout the stream. That's kind of funny. It's like melted back into me. All right, we'll get one Mega Drain off, but we'll see how this goes. I hope we outspeed. I may have made a mistake here. We might lose Blueberry. No, we should tank this. Yeah, we tank. If he used a physical move, we might have been cooked. Sorry, Hop. Learn weapon triangle. Sorry, type advantage. That's crazy. Nom, 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 nom. Suck the Sobble's tears up, Oddish. Nah, you're good. You're out of here, bro. You're out of here, dude. Blueberry used Mega Drain. Delete. Unbalanced. Well, like most Pokemon, well, I want to say the newer Pokemon games are definitely unbalanced. I think older Pokemon games, like, they haven't found a good mix or middle ground. Okay, so we want to keep Acid. We just got unlocked Poison Powder. That's huge. That's going to be our team is so tanky, but it's going to be interesting. We don't have like a high damage Pokemon yet. Like, I guess Grookey's our only high damage Pokemon, but yeah. Hop is unbelievably dumb. Well, like, I really enjoyed, like, I feel like May is one of my favorite rivals, but, you know, May's pretty fire. But that's also because I just like her music so much. May has, like, Gen 3 music, chef's kiss. Okay, this is the Pokemon we caught and named It's Rigged, by the way. Do I know what it is? No, but it is oblivious, and it makes all the better. Dude, I'm still dying. I'm actively, like, dying, dude. All right, Route 3, gamers. Our next encounter is here. No, no. Gosh, you could wipe my whole team. No. That dog literally could kill our entire team. That's crazy. Like, actively could kill our entire team. So we have to get the glossy floor right there. The gloss fur. Holy crap. Forgot about lead cards. By the way, what are we naming this thing? Guys, we need some names. Now that Justin Hat Guy's back, help me get some names, bro. Alright, we're just gonna chuck balls at it until it gets in the ball. Get in the ball! Our Route 3 encounter. Let's go. Glizzy? That's crazy. I'm going to name it Cotton Glizzy because of what it evolves into. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Wormy also knows Poison Powder. Too bad we don't have Compound Eyes. That would be crazy. We can actually get rid of Yellow Rat in the team. Oh, we know Stun Spore too. See? Everybody wants to shit on Butterfree. I'm trying, bro. It's hard. We have some lurkers in chat. That's okay, dude. It's fine to be a lurker. As long as I'm getting views, that's all I got. The community is growing. That's what really matters, you know? The community is, Hold on. The community is growing, and that's what truly matters. We've been really fortunate, and once I start making some shorts, I think we'll get some more people in. No, I didn't mean to trade you out. Fuck. That's crazy. We got Reezed Glizzy, bro. That's crazy. Oh boy. He's got Regenerator. Hey, yo, that's actually a really solid skill. The real question is oh, it knows Sing, Rapid Spin. Dude, our team is not very varied. But what did I expect when we made that rule of only grass and fairies? That's crazy, dude. Alright, sorry, Wormy. You are forever in the box. You no longer exist, my boy. Oh, man, our team. Dude, how the heck? Like, our best bet against the Fire Gym. How am I going to kill, like... Dude, the Ludicolo is our only Pokemon that's going to be able to, like, deal with the Fire Gym. Like, if GC Medina dies before the Fire Gym, we're cooked. Like, I genuinely do not see how we handle the Fire Gym in this game. Like, unless we get a Fairy Pokemon before that, like, we're gonna get fucked. Well, I guess we might actually have a few deaths for that. Oh my gosh, speak of the devil. It doesn't know Ember, 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 it doesn't know Ember. It knows Ember! Okay, oh, Blueberry's thick, dude. Did you guys see that? Yo, Blueberry's got the thickums, dude. Dude, Blueberry got a dumpy. Holy cow. All right, let's use Mega Drain. Let's eat the Ember. As long as we don't get crit, we're good. It still hits kind of hard, but we have Mega Drain, so we can make some of that HP back. Right? We'll get like 25? 24. We can take 2 more hits, so let's try to finish this battle with just Mega Drain. Quick Attack! Actually, that's great. Thank you. We break even here. Unless we get a high roll, we get 1 more HP. Nope, just 3 HP. It's so bad seeing Mega Drain only do like 3 damage. That's crazy. Well, I guess like mathematically, I think it does 6 on behind the scenes, right? Because like, so like it's half of whatever you do. No, I think our Oddish has really good stats. I don't know how to check the stats, but like our Oddish is pretty thick. Blueberry might actually be an MVP this one. I think we'll get Vileplume. Vileplume will be pretty fire. Yeah, give me your money, bitch. How's work going, bro? You stopping all the villains? Alright, give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Pancham. Isn't this a grass Pokemon? Is this grass fighting? Wait a second. We could have got the panda, bro. If it's grass fighting, we need to use acid. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. We'll use Electro Ball. Waiting for everyone else to leave? That's crazy. You always explain your job as being super boring. I don't know how you do your job. I would get so bored. Like, how do you actively do a job that you just sit around? Like, I have to be doing something. I guess like if I brought my laptop and I could play actual video games, I would probably be more interested, but like your job seems really rough. Like low key, not gonna lie. Let's use Rapid Spin. Maybe this Pokemon learns you know what? Does Eldegoss have the ability to learn what's it called? Baton Pass? It does not. Damn, I was gonna say if it could learn Baton Pass, that'd be crazy. That's crazy. You know, Porygon is Hackai's like favorite Pokemon. I think it is. It's one of your favorites, right? Oh, man, that reminds me. I got to list all the Porygons on the eBay store. I forgot to do that. I have so many. I made a whole pile, and I just forgot about them. But there's just a Porygon pile. You gotta make a wall of Porygons and draw glizzies on them. Okay, we need to avoid the Growliths at all costs. Yeah. We need to avoid... Dude, flying and fire are going to cause us a lot of issues, especially early on. Oh, we can kill this guy. Let's actually kill this guy. We need the EXP. We're 3 subs away from hitting 400. We're literally that close, gamers. Right around the corner. Look at that. Let's go. Burn heal, and then there's something on the cliff up there, which is pretty fire. All right, let's avoid the Growlithe again, because the Growlithe is big bad. Move, kid! Bro, dude, if it was me in this Pokemon world, I'd just fucking pick him up and launch him into the Skunk Heap back over there, dude. Like, fuck this guy. Get out of my way. Yeah, but like even lower level fire moves, like if one of them crits, dude, we could get cooked. Like that's what I'm truly scared of. Cause like even if it's Ember and like it has a higher special attack, it could be kind of bad. I think fire is either the 4th or 3rd gym in this. But like we have access to Lotad or Lombre, but we're gonna need to like he needs to have we're gonna have to like evolve him as soon as possible. That would be nice. Beautiful. Look at that, dude. We have no problem, bro. Blueberry's gonna carry us through the grass gym. I think Blueberry genuinely will carry us. Blueberry's got it. Marvin, get out of here. Come on, baby. Let's get the item. Move. I don't care, Sonya. No! A cutscene! There's like cutscenes every 3 seconds. Bro, like seriously. Brother. Holy crap. What is this place? You're getting power. Have you guys ever just like thought about taking a Pikachu and throwing it in a power generator? Like, I don't understand. Oh, is there a cave we get to go in soon? Let's go. Dude, that's like easy grinding. We get defense EVs too. Oh, we got 11 viewers again. Let's go. We're rising. We're rising. Okay. We want to go up here and then back down. Dude, why are there so many battles? Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Come on, come on. Chop, 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 chop. Episode about what? I have not watched the Pokemon anime. I mean, I watched a bit of the new one. That's like Scarlet and Violet. It's okay. It was actually kind of fun to watch. The fight scenes in Pokemon are actually really good. Like it blows me away. Like it's like actually just watching an action anime. It blew me away. I was like, bro, what is this? Pikachu generator. Okay, so in like the first series or whatever you want to call it, like the season, to beat Brock, they like supercharge Pikachu, which I feel like is against the rules. Like if you think about it, like as a gym leader, that's like giving your Pokemon a bunch of like performance enhancing drugs. Yeah, like how do you like as a gym leader, how do you even allow that? Like you're just like, wow, what a smart guy. Bro literally like gave his Pikachu an entire battery pack and was like, use this. Like what do you mean? Like I guess like it takes some skill to hold that much electricity in because you're supercharging your Pokemon or something, but it's like I feel like it's a little bit crazy. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. We don't need Stun Swarm. I want to make sure we can Poison. Poison's going to be where we get a lot of our damage. But to be fair, I mean, he's like an ethically, like, if you were a Pokemon trainer, right? I wonder if that's taught in school or something, right? Because it's like, I don't know. I mean, like, it makes no sense. Where we play as Team Rocket. I think there's a ROM hack. There is one ROM hack that I would like to play. It's, there's like a ROM hack that's an open, like, it's open world crafting. It's where you're like, you get stranded on an island. I think it's Poka. Let me look it up real quick. Dude, he's got a nice beard. Hold on. So, Pokemon ROM hack island. Yeah, it's called Stranded Alone. And you get like stranded on an island and you have to use Pokemon to help rebuild a base camp and stuff, and it's really cool. I've thought about doing a couple different Pokemon ROM hacks, but right now, like, since we're already doing one ROM hack on the channel, right? Like, I want to stick with the one ROM hack, and then we're doing an official game right now. Like, I feel like that's a good balance, because, like, if we keep continuing doing something like that, I feel like... Did he just healed us? That's awesome. That's fun. But I feel like if we do, like, too many... If we do too many, you know, like, we want to do official and ROM hack and do, like, a nice split. Depending on when I start work, I might actually be able to stream every day. Like, my goal is to... So I should be getting home... I should be getting home at like 5 o'clock p.m. every day. So I was thinking about doing like a 6 p.m. to like 8 o'clock stream and do 2 hours every day. But we'll see. I'll definitely have to check out because like I don't know how physically exhausted I'll be. But I would like to. I'd like to do streaming, and then I need to get back to editing. Double hit, is double hit just normal? I think double hit's just normal. Yeah. So 35. We can replace Scratch. Monkey. Yeah, dude. I wish our boy was still here. Romster, we need to name a Pokemon after you. Are you a trainer? No. Bye. I'm not gonna talk to some creepy lady in a tent. That's how you get STDs. Absolutely not. Ba 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 doo 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 ba ba boop. Sizzlepede? Okay, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. Just random fire types. It's a random fire type, and it looks scary, bro. We'll throw acid. Just don't, like, Ember. This Ember's gonna hurt, right? Let's see, 10 damage, bro. That's scary. Like, if he crits, we're just dead. Yeah, we'll try. Route 4 is the Eevee evolution, I believe. We might have to switch out. Nah, we'll be good. If he crits, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh wait, we have a speed tie. Let's go. Get out of here, nerd. We'll depending on what it is, well, we might have to switch. Yo, this Oddish is kind of carrying us. I'm not gonna lie. Dodder's an electric Pokemon, so we're fine. We'll just use Mega Drain. I lied. Mega Drain is bad. Mega Drain is bad. Holy crap, that was nothing. Confusion. Oh! Hey, yo, chill. All right, come on, Grookey. You got to get out of here. I didn't know that guy was psychic, dude. That's crazy, dude. We almost got cooked. Brother, that's not cool. Like, that's wild. Oh my gosh, dude, we're getting cooked. What do you mean? This is not okay. We're losing. This fucker is so thick. There we go. Sorry, I was changing up where my face cam was. Can we get a crit? Yo, this guy is too strong. Brother, we just got a crit too. We could probably take one more struggle bug. We'll have to switch out. Can we get a crit again? Please? Grookey, you have overgrowth plus the miracle seed. Oh, thank gosh. Whew. Holy cow, that could have been way worse. We got to throw some potions. Brother, dude, whatever a Dodder is, those things are scary, dude. If we're gonna have this much issues this early on, like I don't know, dude. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. All right, look at that. All right, and I think we get a new encounter in the cave, right? Because it's a new area. Oh, did she just heal us? Did she just heal us after I wasted all those potions? Are you... What? What? Okay, I just wasted like 400 things. All right, Galar mine. Come on. We get a new encounter here. Let me see if there's a fairy Pokemon before I choose. Galar mine. So Galar mine has there is no Pokemon in our range of grass or what do you call it? So it looks like if we're gonna do that, we just pick a Pokemon and that's it. All right, well I guess that's fine. And I think this is heavy boots right here. Nope, that's a star piece. All right, I want the fire Pokemon. There we go. All right, let's get the roly-coly. They'll sit in the box. Unless we absolutely need them. Isn't Fairy, like, Fairy beats Poison, or does Poison beat Fairy? Or is it neutral? I don't even remember. Oh boy, we're cooked. Roly-coly. More like Roly-poly. Dude, that's a crazy name. I'm gonna call him Jeff. Jeff it is. Unless Chad has a better name. Alright, send a box. There we go. Alright, let's try to avoid every other encounter. I wanna kind of explore everything here because we want to make sure to get our hands on as much stuff. Man, where's Seliph when we need him? Seliph could come up with some great names. He's gonna show up in chat and be like, what do you ask? Oh, okay. Poison is better than Fairy? That's what I thought. My name Jeff. That's crazy. Where's Rice, bro? Rice. Haha, that sounds like riss. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. If you're old, you know the meme. Wow, like, this game gives you a lot of items extremely quick. Wait, we're already out? What? Oh, this is the top of the mine. We got Rock Blast. Again, like, this game really does give you a bunch of items. That's crazy. See, like, I think Pokemon should go back to a route-based system. I think the routes are just so much more interesting than open world. Like, this just looks like, this feels way more fun. Show it in the background. See, I'm just annoying him. Rice. How's Terraria? I'm bored. How you enjoying stream, by the way? Bro, it's crazy, dude. I'm streaming games you like. Isn't that wild? That's crazy. He's like, holy fuck, dude. What was my original Pokemon channel name? I don't even remember. He's back, bro. The Shiny Hunter, bro. The Shiny Hunter's back. Yeah, I mean, it feels nice. It's okay. I gotta think of some type of short to make with this. We're gonna talk about how should I make like an update short? What, like, you guys, I mean, like, so like if I do like a short where it's like I do a story short that's like a minute long about how our first gym battle went, you guys think that would actually be good? I think I'll have to give it a shot. That's not too bad. That sounds like a decent idea, actually. Sleep powder. Dude, we have so many powder moves. Dude, it's crazy, dude. Like, our team is just rocking the cocaine moveset. Bro, that's wild. Like, every Pokemon on our team literally can learn a powder move. And I think it's kind of funny, dude. We got the cocaine vibes, bro. Monkey short. I have to figure out how to make good Pokemon shorts. Like, I did a couple shorts where, like, I just bitched and moaned about Pokemon Coliseum, right? And they did pretty good. So, like, I guess I should be able to do that. Because, like, I think the first short on the channel was actually about Umbreon, and it got 30,000 views. And then I got 225,000K views on the two shorts after that. Yo, she's trying to smooch up, bro. I'd smooch that construction worker, dude. She could, like, hey, yo. Hey, yo, stop. We're gooning. I'm sorry, gamers. My bad. Oh, it was terrestrialization. What the fuck is that thing? It's rigged as evolved. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. You haven't even seen combat. Let's go. It's still oblivious like a fucking idiot. Okay. Works for me. Wait, isn't this going to evolve into a fairy Pokemon? Isn't this fairy? Is this our first? No, it's just grass. That's so dumb. That's crazy. Finally made it. What the heck is this? Dude, we're playing Pokemon. What's up, RJ? Dude, you know what's crazy? I'm still streaming. 2 hours in. Isn't that wild? Yeah, terrestrialization was not my biggest thing. Yo, Diglett, more like... Damn, it's floor shit. That's crazy. We're playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. We're doing a Nuzlocke where we can only catch grass and fairy Pokemon because we're doing a Tingle-only run. That's the joke. Because of the thumbnail. How are you doing today, RJ? I need to get some water, dude. I can feel like the scratch. I'm also feeling a lot better from my sickness. I'm still definitely a little bit sick, but I am feeling a little bit still under the weather. But better. A lot better. We got to get RJ to name a Pokemon. Alright, Drillbur's down. Blueberry is going to carry us through the gym. I'm super excited for that. How is the work day? Busy today? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Let's see. Razor Leaf, Sweet Scent. I kind of want to keep Rapid Spin. Because, like, Rapid Spin allows us to boost our, what's it called? Our speed stat. I like Rapid Spin. Busy as fuck now. I'm done. Still busy. They just keep calling you, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully your day gets a little slower. Worker Russell. That's crazy. No, that's cool. I'm pretty excited to start. So I got like a month of training in my position, and then once I get in, I'm gonna get a nice work truck again, and then I'll be making some really good money, and I'm very, very, very excited. I'm like, and then on top of that, I'll be off at 4 o'clock every day, so I'll be home by like 5 o'clock almost every day. So I'm pretty, it's pretty nice to know that I'll be off that early. Like, it's just knowing that I'll be off at 5 o'clock every day. I can't wait. And now, like, I can actually stream again and work, which is the best part. So I think I'm going to try to keep doing streaming Like, as much as I want to make videos. Oh, it's BD. All right, let's go beat his ass. We should probably, so we're approaching level cap with level cap with Blueberry. So I want to put GC Medina in the front, and we'll rotate with Buns RL, and then that way they can. Or I guess we need to get Rezzed Glizzy too. We need to level him up too. But right now we'll focus on that until they're 18 because our level cap is 20 right now. Yeah. Get that smug face. I'm gonna wipe that smug ass face out of here, bro. Get out of here. But yeah, I actually got a. So RJ, I don't know if I told you, but I ended up getting a fiber engineering job, technician role. And so like, remember when I went down to Georgia? I know a handful of people here might remember that. I learned how to do fiber, and I started applying to a bunch of fiber jobs here, and it was really hard to actually get in because there's so little. But I finally got it. I got a like $15,000 pay increase, what I'm used to, and I was like shitting my pants. I'm super happy. I'm super excited to start. We're just gonna spam Mega Drain at this point. Yeah, no, the music in this game is pretty great overall. You guys can hear the music alright, like it's good balance. I better just turn it up and make sure. Testing. It still feels like it's a bit overpowering me. Yeah, I guess this might be a little better. Hotel streams. Dude, that was the crazy. To this day, I think those were the most wildest streams I think we've had. I still can't believe that worked. Like, the hotel streams working on hotel internet that was no better than like a gigabyte or a megabyte up. That was wild. It was so laggy, like, but it still was a clear picture, which blew me away. That was pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think like the stream, like, you know, if I wasn't streaming at the end of the night, I would literally go out to the Mexican restaurant. I'd have like 6 shots of tequila, and I would go pass out. Because there's a Don Julio's Hispanic restaurant right across from the hotel. So I would literally go and I would get off of the shift, and I would either decide that I was streaming, and sometimes I would stream, and then after like that hour, I go hit up Don Julio's, and I'd like drink like 2 or 3 shots of tequila, and I would just like pass the fuck out. It was a good time. I'm not like it was shitty, and I missed my wife the entire time, but overall, like, the work experience was pretty fun. I think so. I think we need Hadatina. I think Hadatina would be pretty good. Because, like, I think Hadatina gets into that weird, like, dong-looking Pokemon. I don't know what else to call it. But it allows us to, that Pokemon is a good setup Pokemon for Trick Room, and we'll have a lot of slower Pokemon, so, like, it will actually work out pretty well. We are not doing a lot of damage with Mega Drain. Sorry, BD. You're going down. Easy. We don't want furry swipes. Hatterina's really good. Yeah, well, I don't actually remember what it actually levels up into, but I think it's a decent mon, right? Like, it's not super bad. not super good either, but it's, what's it called? It should be a decent... Yeah, my brain's slowly turning off, so that means we're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end of the content. But we're almost to the gym leader, so that's good. It's good support in double battles. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, it's slow and can learn Trick Room and stuff like that. Ooh, we're on Route 4. Hold on, let me look up the encounters. Route 4 Pokemon. Let's see. Route 4 has... Punkaboo and Eevee are our encounters. And one is a 10% encounter and the other is a 5%. So it also has Mimicry and Cutie Fly as well. So we actually we have 4 Pokemon encounters we can have. So we have a pretty good shot at getting something super new. Are you a battler? Nope. Yeah, my battle tactics. You mean, is that an Eevee? I can't tell. Oh, no, that's just a Pikachu kid. Is that a Punkaboo? No. Let's clear everybody out. We need to try our random encounters here. That's what we got to do. The girl near the cave heals you? Well, too late now. Wait, how many... Have you played this game a decent amount? Wait, are you a Pokemon aficionado and I just didn't know it, Mr. Hat Guy? Man, I guess that's what happens when all you do is play Fire Emblem. Huh. I know you played a bit of, I know you played a bit of the Pokemon, what's the word? I know you played, like, Pokemon Champions, but... You're an expert? That's crazy. That's wild. I never knew that. I guess you did show up towards the BDSP streams. I really enjoy BDSP or BDSM. BDSM was a great series. That's actually not Meowth. That's Galarian Meowth. It's not the same, which is very interesting. So. He's steel type? I didn't even know that. Oh my gosh, he's cheating. We just spam Mega Drain, bro. They gave me out the beard. Way better than the normal one. I mean, like, at the end of the day, Meowth is Meowth, right? You know, I kind of wish instead of making new Pokemon constantly, they stopped and, like, just made region-specific Pokemon. Because then, like, if they gave it 150 Pokemon a new, like, in the region, right? And they did that, they could actually, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It would actually make sense. All right, let's send in... Oh, gosh, we need to put Blueberry away. Blueberry needs to, like... Blueberry needs to get put away so we can make Blueberry not get levels. He's getting a little bit close to level cap. If he goes over 19, we're cooked. Blueberry's my answer to this next gym. All right, let's do double hit. Oh, come on. Can we not get confused? We're going to have to swap out again. Okay, let's swap out... We'll use our Pikachu for now. Can't wait to replace him, honestly. Was that confusion? I think that was confusion. Okay, Electric Ball first. Probably could have Thunder Waved, honestly. Probably the better choice here. Nice. String Shot, no problem. Anything new or fun going on with you, RJ? Or just life? Let's hit him with that beautiful electric ball. Boom. Sweet. I'm getting hungry. Faint. I don't think we need faint. Nope. Blueberry needs to be put away. Oh my gosh. C-Dot. What? I want a C-Dot. Dude, we could use a C-Dot. C-Dot would be so fire. I'm not going to lie. C-Dot would be super duper fire. C-Dot in our team. Bro, I love Shiftry. Shiftry's just grass normal, right? If I remember correctly. I think that's it. I'm not actually 100% sure. But I think Shiftry is grass normal. Also, it's not really that strong, but it's a cool Pokemon. There's too many Pokemon to remember every single one of them. But I'm going to try to be better with that. All right. Who do you guys think our encounter is going to be? I'm hoping for either Eevee, but also, like, I wouldn't mind trying out getting, like, Milcery, because I think Milcery can level up into the cake. There's a couple different Pokemon we can get here that are pretty neat. Okay, so let's go head to our box here real quick, right? This is step one. We need to put Blueberry in the box. It's rigged, must go in the box. We want to go heal before we move on, but we'll get everyone to level 19. Yeah, because we don't want to fuck with that. So we'll go ahead and actually swap in Wormy and Jeff, just to get them full the EXP. There's a lot of encounters in this game. Like I know like you get the wild area, so you get the 5 encounters, but definitely feels pretty good when you're Nuzlocking to see like you have a decent amount of replacement ones. That's one of my favorite things about the newer Pokemon. Like, I don't like the newer Pokemon in general with how the encounters work and how many Pokemon you can get so quickly in the EXP share. But when you're doing like challenge runs, I think it's almost kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, it's really good because it makes it a lot more fun for challenge runs because it makes it go a little bit quicker, you know? I guess we bully the Pikachu kid. That's an Electrike. We need to wait for the question or the thing. How do I there we go. We just gotta wait. Oh, Pokemon. Oop, right here. There we go. Come on. And we get Milcery. Oh my gosh. Wait, I was joking. I didn't actually want it. Oh no. This is our first fairy Pokemon. What are we going to call it? Do we got to shove it in a Premier Ball? How do we even evolve this thing? Okay. All right. You have to get a berry and then you spin like crazy. Okay. I have no idea what this Pokemon is good. Like, I have no idea what you actually use it. And you can change what it looks like depending on the berry you give it, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. Holy, there's like 100 different versions of this Pokemon. We call it Dairy. That's actually that's a fun name. Get in the Premier Ball. I'm trying to look at the stats of it. So the stats of Milcery are very special defense, special attack. It's a special defense and attacker. That's crazy. We got a Dairy it is. Dairy the Milcery. Oh, wait a second. Where's FE4 Dairy? Let me make sure I spell this right. Dairy gamers. Let's go. If you know, you know. Sorry that I'm kind of changing it up, but Dairy, bro. Dairy. See, Dairy. I don't understand, bro. That's crazy. We got Dairy. Dude, Justin Hat, we have Dairy. It's all over. We must play Fire Emblem 4. It's over. It's over, dude. It's over. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Oh, boy. Let's try to keep running away here. That moment when RJ doesn't say FE4 is the best Fire Emblem. That's crazy. Derrieri's gonna carry us, man. Like Derrieri's low-key gonna carry. I can't wait. I'm gonna make a poll about it. I'm gonna make a poll about which Pokemon will carry us. Time for the Arvis BBQ. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but is there any fairy fire or fairy or grass fire Pokemon? I know that makes no sense, right? Grass and fire Pokemon, but like if we could get grass and fire, we could call it the Arvis BBQ. That water gun did way more damage than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I guess it's not. It doesn't get resisted. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it would get resisted. That's crazy. All right, come on, GC. Crit? Ah, boo. Come on, Lombre. Hey, gamers, I used 13% less electricity this week than I did last week. Yay, Comed. Woo! Let's go. I'm being green. As I ran my house at like 65 that entire week. That's crazy. I actually have a Piplup, Pikachu, and Espeon onesie, funnily enough. Maybe I'll wear one next stream. I might actually wear one next stream. You guys would have to talk me into it, though. We might, because like I won't do the Tingle cosplay unless we get a donation goal. But I wouldn't mind wearing the stupid onesie. Alright, check info. So Derrieri Fairy Sweet Veil prevents itself from falling asleep. That's really good. What? Oh gosh. Hey yo, it knows Draining Kiss. That's actually kind of fire, dude. Huh. That's a good pickup. I think Derrieri is going to be a great pickup. Ha, get it? We're picking up milk. Okay. I'm done. So there's one Pokemon trainer here. There's two. We get a Sharpbeak. Yeah, because we totally need the Sharpbeak. That's crazy. We get Energy Powder. I think that lowers friendship, though. No, no. Leave me alone. Dude, stop chasing me, you absolute buffoon. We get the Nest Balls. That's kind of an issue. We don't have access to an Eevee. Ooh, that was the same area. Okay. Punkaboo. We already got our encounter. We got the Derrieri, bro. We got the Derrieri, okay? So we can't get another encounter here. Look, it's their Derrieri. Look at Derrieri, bro. That's crazy. I don't even know how to, like, we're going to have to figure out, like, when's the the soonest we can evolve it. Let me look that up real quick. Because, like, we want to evolve it as quickly as possible. Milky. Let's see. We need to go back to one of the battle we have to go to one of the battle cafes to get its evolution. So let's go to the next town. Let's heal at the Poke Center, and we should be able to promote it already. Dude, if we could already get that promoted Pokemon this early, that's like a massive win for us. I didn't realize we can get it. So it says in the battle cafe we can get our hands on the item that requires it. So that means that's kind of huge. I hope we don't have another mandatory fight. I'd prefer not to. Oh, no, it's Milo. Look at that, dude. Dude, the dummy thick farmer. That's crazy. Milo just looks like a happy dude. You know what? I could be friends with Milo. Milo seems like a decent guy, right? Like Milo? Come on, guys. I think he seems like a pretty good guy. I'm sorry, Hack Guy. Maybe next run. Maybe next run. Nope. Hop, leave me alone, brother. That's crazy, dude. That's wild, dude. Bow wow 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 wow. Wasn't Yamper like one of the most popular Pokemon for this game? I'm almost positive it was. Okay, so let's heal up. Here we go, here we go. Because if Alcremie evolves, I think it gets like a 200 stat boost overall, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's going to get a huge increase in its stats. Oh, man, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's go to the town map. Let's go back to Motostoke, right? Yep. And we got to find a battle cafe. Motostoke. I assume it's one of these. So that looks like a hair place. I'm going to assume that it's this thing. Let's talk to this guy. Welcome to Battle Cafe. Once a day. If you win, yeah, we'll battle. There we go. I'm hoping. I'm a little nervous because if this guy might be strong. Combi. Good thing we healed. Dude, what if he's like level 25? We'd be cooked. Oh, he's level 10. Okay, dude, I got so scared for a second. I was like, bro, we could get cooked here. That's not bad. They didn't put a background for the Battle Cafe, which is crazy. Dude, that's wild. I just realized something. Sword and Shield has indoor buildings, and Scarlet and Violet doesn't. That's wild, dude. Galar economy is weird. Wait, why is it weird? All right, so we should get the berry, right? All right, left or right? Do we spin left or right for Dairy? Rare candy. That's not what I want. What? Are you kidding? Bro. That's not what we want. Are you serious? Dude, we just got trolled. That's wild, dude. No way. Hat guy, can you help us out? What's going on here? What's going on? Come on, bro. You gotta know. You gotta know. Can I buy one from the Pokemart, maybe? You get berries from trees. Yeah, but it's a specific berry. It's the sweet berries. I'm looking it up. So berry typeless. Shake trees to get berries, but not too much. Yeah, but it's not normal berries. It's a specific berry. It's the sweet berries. So let's see. Milkweed evolve when fed to Chromatic. Da 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 da. It doesn't even tell me where to get them, bro. All right, let's see. Berry sweets. How to get berry sweets. Once a day. So the battle cafes, list of all the sweet items. I think that's actually it. Oh my gosh. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? You guys want to see something crazy? Yo, watch this, dude. Watch this. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. We're gonna do some fast travel. Hold on. Watch and learn, gamers. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Boom. 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 Alright, we're officially a day forward now. Oh wait, is there? How much is it? Oh no, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, bro. The game caught me red-handed. The watch trader, but what watch trader and how far away is it? How expensive is it? Watch trader. Let's see. I don't see a berry trader Watts. You're lying to me. Isle of Armor. Crown Tundra. It's just all TMs. What do you... Possible highlight items. You can get berry sweets. Nope. There's a few different Watts traders. Oh boy. I guess we're not getting lucky. I guess it's 3 a day. So I guess we'll just have to like I guess the idea is that we'll just have to like we'll have to just try our best to keep Alcremie alive until we can get it. I think the next battle cafe is in Hammerlock, which I think is like halfway through the game. Oh boy. Dude, are you shitting me? Oh, brother. This stinks. He added the Oddish. That's actually a really fun emote. He called it Blueberry. Let's go. We're going to have to keep our eye out for that. Never played any of the Pokemon DLC. I mean, I think the DLC in this game specifically is actually kind of fun. I enjoy Pokemon Sword and Shield's DLC, but like the reason I enjoy it is because it has you get access to Pokemon, like a mini Pokemon roguelike that's multiplayer, which is super fun. I think it's one of the better. I think it's like the only DLC that I think is acceptable. All right, let's trade in both of these. Our team's looking pretty good. Just refuse. I mean, I understand. All right, what's to the left? I think there might be another item. We want to make sure we're getting all items. We got a Leaf Stone. Boo. Boo. We got the Leaf Stone already. That's crazy. You know what? We need a Water Stone. Come on, bro. Come on. We need to save that rare candy, though. You know what? That's not that bad, actually. Like, the rare candy will be nice for us. Because at the end of the day, the rare candy will allow us to, what's it called? We can use the rare candy for other stuff. Or to level up one of our Pokemon. We'll save, because like, I'm assuming we'll get a handful of them. Sorry, I see you guys. Damn, bro, you see that? You see that? I just called him out in general chat. Stickers, it's rigged. There we go. Easy, gotta gaslight him. Gotta gaslight him. Always gaslight the Discord chat. Bro's playing on the Pal World server, but doesn't want to support the stream. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. All right, come on. Let's go. All right. So with that, bro's lying. He's not at work. It's 6 o'clock. Alright. I think we can go do the battle now. I think we just start with Blueberry. Hat guy, that's crazy. Bro said quit your fucking job. That's wild. Brother's actually gaslighting. That's wild. Bro. Huh. Please tell me I don't have to fight him before. Do we have to fight this? You already got the grass badge? What do you mean? What? How's Hop in front of us? That's so dumb. What is this? Are you serious? How the heck is Hop in front of us? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do it. This will be an easy fight. Yeah, but the issue with Leafeon is I think Eevee's... We already passed the only area that has Eevee. Unless you could... Like, we have 2 areas with Eevee. The encounter that you get for playing Let's Go Eevee, which I don't have, and then the last area, Route 4. Unless there's another area, you'd have to look. I forgot what... I think I just, like... I think there's a handful of trainers here, too. I think we're going to have to, like, actively skip the trainers, though, so we don't over-level, since we're on the cusp of over-leveling, which is kind of an issue. That's crazy. Gamers, how do we fail? Alright, we got to do everything in our power to fail. Oh, my... Dude, look at the hitbox. It's so big. Bro, how do you fail this is the real question. Like, is there any way you can? I'm so smart. I got it. I did. I win. Yay! Again. Wowzers. Oh, they're scared of the Reamper. They're scared. Oh, bro. I don't want to fight him. Hold on. This is kind of an issue. I don't want to fight that guy. Dude, yeah, we're hurting the Woolululu. That's crazy. Let's see. Pokemon. And then we need to switch over to a lower level. Dude, all of our Pokemon are pretty much like max level, dude. Like, can I sneak past them if I go all the way over here? Fuck. That's not good. Nintendo and their water temples. That's crazy. Nintendo and the water temple, bro. I don't understand. I don't think there is. Because I tried. I didn't actually look in the inventory. Because I don't even think you could turn it off in BDSP. I don't think you could turn EXP share off. So we just gotta pray that we don't overlevel anybody. But like our big issue right now is like Oddish is the one Pokemon that we need. Because like Oddish, we'll do Oddish in the front. We'll do one growth, right? So we'll do growth and then we'll Dynamax. And then that will give us a +1 attack. And then we'll get +4 special attack with the poison is the idea. Because apparently if we use poison, our special attack raises. But I think we'll be okay. Well, let me check my summaries here. I mean, I think we're going to be okay. Let me see if we can turn it off. But, like, if we turn it off, then our Grookey, then Buns will end up getting a shitload. I don't even see an EXP all. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's just on forever. Alright, well... Looks like there's a trainer on the left side there, so we just have to avoid that. And I think there's only the one trainer. Usually I try to kill all the trainers, but I don't want to overlevel. So it looks like we're cooked. Oh my gosh, there's another area. Whoa, what the fuck? What the heck just happened there? What the... Did you guys see that? Bro, the game said absolutely not. I don't even know, like, why did it had like a seizure there, and all the Wooloowers were like, bye. Looks like there's a Yamper on the right. I guess we do. I guess we just go this way. You motherfuckers. Go. Oh my gosh, he's so far out of the way now. Oh my gosh, we've lost a few Woolooloos. It's over. I've lost all of my skill, dude. It's over. I've lost. Bro, where are you fucking things go? Why? What is going on? Bro. Dude. What is going on? That's so obnoxious. No. No. I don't care if there's a fucking Yamper. They didn't even get scared that time. Did you guys see that? That's so silly. What is this? What is this? Go in there. Okay. Stop running away from me, you dumb balls. Oh my gosh. All right. The challenge was harder. The challenge was harder than I thought. It's over. I almost got defeated by some Wooloos. I almost lost, gamers. I actually just almost lost. We almost lost the herding challenge. What movie is that from? Okay, so we want to start with Oddish. We're gonna Blueberry. Blueberry is going to carry. Derriere is gonna be. I can't wait to evolve Derriere, bro. We need to get a blue-haired Pokemon too. That's what we really need. That's what we need, dude. If we get we get Derriere, right? Hear me out. We get Derriere, we get Sigurd, and we'll get Cella. It'll be like a quadruple meme, bro. Can we get a sticker? Can we get a sticker of Derriere? We need a sticker of Derriere. Not like Derriere, but Derriere the Pokemon. Why is everybody wearing green? I guess it is. I guess they are cheering the grass gym on. That makes sense. Bro has 6 Pokeballs, but is only going to use 2. That's crazy. That's one of the things I'll never understand. Like, the gym leaders should have matched however many Pokemon you had. That would be such a simple coding thing. So if you brought one Pokemon into the gym battle, it should have been matched. It also should take your party's, like, median level. We need that. Well, yeah, that's how you evolve the Milcery, but you have to have the berry on it. Milo. Hold on. We gotta shut up. All right, let's use growth. Whoa. Oh god, naturally? Oh, we're good. Bro, you're cooked. You're cooked, Milo. You're cooked. Use growth again. Easy game, bro. Watch this. Look, dude, Blueberry is big. Blueberry. Dude, let's just max out. Fuck him, bro. Watch this, dude. We have +2 now? Alright. Let's get hard, gamers. Let's get hard! Yeah! That's what we're talking about. We're all obsessed. Let's go! Look at my big ass Blueberry, bro! He's thick! He oozing, boys! Easy. We're not even gonna let him Dynamax. Alright, we get the special attack +3 now. Whoa, this man is gonna be so good. I told you guys, Blueberry is gonna be easy, bro. Blueberry's just gonna win. Eldegoss. More like loser. Alright, let's hit him with the ooze. Oh, he's gonna Dynamax. He might actually survive one hit, but he'll be alright. Milo, I'm sorry, buddy. We might not have fire. We might not have fly. But we have poison. I'm trying to just be better you. Dude, my wall shook because of that. Alright, I gotta turn this down. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, my bad. My wall was shaking. Oh gosh. Haha, loser. Could you imagine living next to a stadium like this? How loud the fights would get? It'd be crazy. It would actually be kind of cool, though. I always like I love the thematic setup for the gym battles here. Oh, we didn't actually KO. Oh, we're gonna have to do 2 hits here. That's okay. That really doesn't do anything to us. We're grass, bro. What are you doing? Max strike does more damage. Bro, you just gave us healing, dude. What are you doing? Bro just got cooked by a giant blueberry. Could you imagine being like the best of the best and getting cooked by a fucking blueberry? F in chat for your neighbors. Oh, oh, you want the petties? You want the petties? Oh. My dog just came upstairs and she wanted the petties. And we now officially hit level 20. Look at that. Giga Drain? Dude, everybody on our team knows Giga Drain. Wait, is Giga Drain? Wait, Giga Drain is better than Mega Drain. Heck yeah. Wait a second. I mixed that one up. Dude, Blueberry might actually carry us fully through this game. I'm pretty excited. So tomorrow, I think we're going to do Fire Emblem again. We'll do Sacred Echoes. And then we'll just switch back and forth until both series are done. Easy game. Sorry, Milo. He takes his loss like a champ. Thanks for the 3,000 Poké-Dollars. I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't care about your story. Absolute cinema. Milo seems like a pretty cool guy. Bro probably could like pick anybody up and just throw him. He's got that farmer strength, you know? Look at him, dude. Dude, that guy is ripped. Congratulations. Our next gym badge we have is, what's her name? Is Nessa. Hey, yo, brother. That's crazy, dude. See, I like you. I like you, this plan. All right. Let's see. So that's pretty easy for this fight. And we learned Magical Leaf, which I don't necessarily, I don't think we need to teach to anybody. Magical Leaf is an okay move, but it's not that good. Oh, wait a second. We got the Grass Stone. So as soon as Oddish levels up, hold on. When does Oddish level up? Let me look this up real quick. Let's see. Oddish levels up at level. Hold on. Where? Okay, Bulbapedia. Thanks for not letting me know. So Oddish will level up. Okay, this is going to be super dumb. But watch this. So we're going to do something a little silly here just because I want to do it. So let's feed our Oddish the rare candy, right? Oddish now levels up. And we can give it the Leaf Stone that we just got to get the Vileplume. Nessa is a pretty big baddie. But we can't level him up anymore after this. Like, it just goes in the box. Like, we have to put him in the box because our level cap is 20. Oh, our level cap is 24 actually. But now we have Gloom, right? Blueberry is turned into Gloom. And now Blueberry we can use the Leaf Stone. And we just created the monster of monsters for this run. So Oddish has 320 stats total, right? Gloom has 395, but Vileplume has 490. So we essentially just doubled its power. That's crazy. Nessa is not going to like us. Blueberry's going to carry us, man. Until we hit the 3rd gym badge. The 3rd gym badge is the Fire badge, which will be a little bit scary. Petal Blizzard. What is that? Petal Blizzard is 90 physical. I guess I could grab it. I mean, that's actually... It knows Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll ups its attack in Sun, right? Chlorophyll... Oh, raises speed in Sunshine. That's actually pretty good. It sounds great. You have no idea what's going on. Okay, so Pokemon kind of works on the same level as Fire Emblem. So instead of having an army, you have your 6 Pokemon on your team. That's the thing. Each Pokemon obviously has levels, different stats, and each Pokemon does different things. So like Fire Emblem, your weapon type is the difference, or the class is the difference. In Pokemon, you have the different typings of Pokemon. And then within that, each Pokemon has something a little like, it either has higher special defense or defense. So it's gate kept by losers. Are you talking about Fire Emblem? I mean, Fire Emblem's pretty gate kept by losers. But so Pokemon, though, special defense and defense is like if it has special attack, it gets negated by special defense. It's the same thing with like magic and resistance, or strength and defense. Just think of it like that. So if you have attack, or your physical attack is then negated by defense. And every Pokemon has different statistics of what it does better. And then to get a effective damage or effective weapon triangle, so like if you use an Axe Reaver, right, against an Axe guy, it's effective. Well, in Pokemon, it's the typing. So like fire beats grass, grass beats water, etc., etc. And then you can just keep going on. But there's, you know, it's not just the 5 different weapon types. There's 17 different typings. So it can get intermingled, especially when Pokemon have multiple stats. For example, like grass and poison. And that's where you can also get, you know, this is why I always have a Pokemon type calculator up. I don't have it up right now since we're still in the early game. But like, for example, a grass... Okay, hold on. Did they get rid of my type calc? That's crazy. So like a Pokemon like Vileplume is grass and poison, right? It takes 2x damage from flying, fire, psychic, and ice, but it takes half damage from fighting water, electric, and fairy. So like, but if you have certain typings, for example, like if you have a water, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something that has... I think it's ice normal. So if you have like something like ice normal, it would take 4x damage from fighting, because ice is weak against fighting and normal is weak against fighting. So it ends up, you can end up taking way more damage. So it's pretty much the same thing. Double battles is real good. Doing this whole theme team is really kind of like switched around how I think, but having a Vileplume before Gym 2 is pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Being like Vileplume before Gym 2 is fire. We're going to, like, it has very low speed, but the chlorophyll. Oh, and then each Pokemon have different abilities. So Vileplume actually has several different abilities. Well, it has 2 different. It has chlorophyll, which if there's a weather effect called sun in the battle, it gains speed. But it also has spore, which is like if a Pokemon hits me with a physical move, it would leave you with sleep, paralysis, or poison. So chlorophyll is more of a niche, or is the worse ability, but essentially that's how it works. So Pokemon's essentially just Fire Emblem, but instead of a huge army, you have a handful of Pokemon. And I don't know, I've always really liked Pokemon. Also, there's hidden stat mechanics. There's all sorts of shit to Pokemon. Blueberry is carrying the live. Dude, Blueberry is literally what's going to make us win. And then, so right now we're doing something called a Nuzlocke, which... excuse me. So Pokemon Nuzlocke is like an Iron Man. So there's only so many routes in Pokemon. So I'll show you on the map. So there's a handful of areas here. So we've caught our Pokemon in Rolling Fields. We've caught our Pokemon in Dappled Grove. We still have Watchtower Ruins, as well as East Lake and West Lake. So we have 3 encounters in this area left, plus the 2 down here. So we have 5 encounters left in that area, but essentially every route is an encounter. And that's like your recruitment, and that's kind of how you do it. So you don't have unlimited Pokemon to catch. I mean, technically you do in your normal games, but in a Nuzlocke, you only do 1 encounter per route. And because how this game works, we're doing a more specified where we have to only do grass or fairy Pokemon, because the idea is that we're doing a theme team based around Tingle, because that's the thumbnail. So overall, it's just like limiting how you play, but it's also a lot of fun. Yeah. But if you have any questions, I mean, feel free to ask. I mean, Pokemon's just a little bit more in depth than Fire Emblem. It's just, instead of, you know, people, you're using monsters to fight. So it's the same thing. But there's a level of planning as well. I mean, right now we're in the early game, so pretty much we just press A. But the next gym's water, so we have an easy time. But after that, because our team is mostly grass, we're going to have an extremely hard time with the next gym leader. Route 5. All right, we need to look up Route 5 Pokemon in Shield. In the Pocket Monster. That is true. Okay, so we have access to Swirlix. Oh, that's in Sword. We have access to Spritzy in this route. Spritzy is the only Pokemon we can catch in this route. If we make Curry, nope, that's it. All right, let's go get us a Spritzy. That's the only Pokemon. But that's actually really good, though, overall. So Spritzy, I don't even know what this Spritzy evolves into, but that's our only other Fairymon. Are you guys enjoying the stream, by the way? I know a lot of you like are here for Fire Emblem. I know a lot of you are here for, other stuff. Are you guys having fun with this style stream, or would you guys like me to get some work down on it? Just kind of curious, because, I want to make sure that I'm always giving the best I can for my streams. Rezzed Glizzy is probably going to get benched. But Eldegoss gets set up, so that's not bad. We'll definitely have to try to keep her alive. Spritzy Shiny is pretty cool. Have to trade evolve Spritzy. That's not good. I say we allow trading if somebody gets on their stuff. I'll give you what I will have to sacrifice a dead Pokemon just for that. That actually sounds kind of fun. We need to switch out what's his face? Spritzy has, it looks like Spritzy has everything but speed. That looks pretty alright, so that's not the worst. Spritzy, let me see what Spritzy's good at. So Spritzy, let's see, Water Gun. We need to switch out Rezzed Glizzy. We'll switch in, it's rigged. So Spritzy, I don't like that website. I don't like Cerebi. There's Pokemon Database. So Spritzy's kind of useless unless we trade, but it has high HP, mediocre defense, and extremely low speed. And you need a Sachet. Oh gosh, yeah, we're not getting this. We're definitely not getting the evolution. We might. We'll try, but that's going to be a hard evolution to get. Because, like, we have to make sure she lasts all the way out to, what is it? I think, like, the 8th gym. That's where you get the Sachet. That's crazy. And then I got to talk one of you into helping me. And then you guys get to decide. But it would be a nice tank mon. I'm looking at it. It's got 101 HP, 99 special attack. But it's like extremely slow. It's built for Trick Room. That's actually pretty good. Sweet. You have shield. Okay. We'll have to plan that out, right? But I need to get the item that requires me to trade it. And then I guess I did say this at the beginning of the stream. I did say that if anybody wants to trade the dead Pokemon and you could have a dead Pokemon from the streamer, I would be willing to do that. So if we have any dead Pokemon by then. Oh, hey, look, there's a Spritzy. It's so tiny. Look at it. Look at it. It's so tiny. It's like a little bird. What is that thing? Let's try to let's get a heal ball maybe. It's literally just like a little cotton bird. That thing's kind of fun. Okay. We might actually have to use an attack. Holy cow, that thing actually kind of hurts. Do I have Great Balls? I think I do. Let's throw some Great Balls. Oh gosh. Aromatherapy. Sweet. Sus. Let's use Mega Drain. Hopefully I don't kill it, because that would cancel out our encounter. Oh, that did nothing. Lol. I was worried about killing it. It did like 3 damage. Oh my gosh. This is not cool. I guess we just gotta chuck balls at it. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. We'll just keep chucking balls and pray. I think we have... Do we have our stun powder mon if this doesn't work? What do we want to name it? RJ, what do you want to name this bird, bro? This bird that's kissing Medina. That's crazy. Do we have... We should have... Let's see. Blueberry has acid, growth, Giga Drain. Oh my gosh, we don't... I guess I'd throw in Blueberry since it should be able to tank it. That's crazy. So I'm looking at... I'm gonna throw a picture in the Discord, but like this is a really good shiny for Vileplume. That critical hit did nothing. That's awesome. Let's go, Blueberry. Come on, catch it. Yes. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What do you guys want to name the Spritzy? I think RJ dipped. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, gamers? I'm trying to think of a name myself. I don't really have anything, I'm not gonna lie. Sprite. Yo, Cranberry Sprite. Cran Sprite? Isn't that a whole thing? Was that all? Isn't it like the... Is that like... The Cranberry Sprite is like the whole like... I think it's the winner thing, right? Send a box. I think we just leave Spritzy in the back. I don't want to train it. I'm not going to lie. Since I know that like we have to evolve it and we're not going to get the Sachet till later. I think we want to leave that behind, if anything. A Drifloom over there. What's up here? There's a fishing spot. That's crazy. Sprite Cranberry. Isn't like Sprite Cranberry? Wasn't that like a whole meme? I don't even know if it was a meme. But like I could have sworn like the whole like Sprite Cranberry was a thing, right? Or am I thinking of something different? Like I thought it was like, isn't that like a whole meme? I thought. Mushrooms. Yummy. Alright, let's head back this way. LeBron James did an advertisement? Yeah, I mean, I know that. But, like, I thought there was, like... Isn't there a meme for it? Or I'm tripping a bit, probably. That's what it is. I'm losing it. Cosmos, any deaths? Not yet. We are doing really well. The run is going pretty smooth. We had a couple close calls, but other than that, we're doing all right. We're having a really hard time gathering fairy mons, but we have our secondary type, which is grass. We had because when I did my research after making the thumbnail, I realized that it would be impossible to do this run because your first fairy encounter is Ralts. So we're doing a specific rule set where we can only catch grass for our encounter and fairy. So we have kind of a thematic forest vibe going on. But our best Pokemon right now is Blueberry. We can go over the team if you'd like. Also, welcome to the stream, Cosmos. How you doing, man? How's your day? I haven't seen you around today, so it's kind of nice to see you come back. Bro watches the Fire Emblem content and is here for Pokemon. That's crazy. We're actually winning, dude. We're winning. We're winning hardcore, which is pretty awesome. Cosmos got to name a Pokemon now. It'd be nice if we could get like a Rapid Spin Calm Mind Baton Passer. Especially for PvE. That'd be so good. RJ, good gone. Just taking pin bones out of a fish. I am making next one. Wait. I was taking pin bones out of the fish. Oh, so you're making fish tonight for dinner? That's pretty cool. Do you buy fish that's boned? Because like I don't like to buy fish unless it's deboned. When we go to Costco, we get 2 fillets of salmons that we cut up that never has any bones. Or I've never had a bone in that. There is an option to get one. Like you can either get farm fresh or you get wild salmon. The wild salmon's a little bit more expensive, but it usually has more bones. But I think the meat is so much better in wild salmon. It's a big difference. Okay, so Cosmos, we can go over the team now. So Cosmos, we have a handful of Pokemon right now. Let's go to the boxes. So for a couple of the areas, we had no option but to grab some Pokemon. So we got a Caterpie early on that sat in the party. We have a yellow rat or Pikachu, and we got a Roly-Poly in one of the caves. We got Spritzy just now, which will be a trade evolution, which I usually ask chat if we're allowed to do that kind of stuff. So we have Spritzy, which will probably sit on the bench for quite some time. Spritzy's probably just not going to get used. But we have It's Rigged. I don't even know what this Pokemon is, so I couldn't. It's Steenie, which will be a grass, I think, fairy when it's fully evolved, which will be pretty awesome. We have this guy with Regenerator, which will be an Eldegoss, which hopefully will be... I have never used Eldegoss in my life. I don't know what moves it gets, but it has Regenerator, so hopefully we can set something up with Regenerator. We have Blueberry, the Vileplume. We got an Oddish early on, and we evolved it, and we got a Grass Stone at the first gym, so I decided to use it, obviously, on a Vileplume. And as you can see, having a Vileplume before Gym 2 is pretty crazy and is doing super great. Like, this is carrying the run right here. We also have GC Medina, which is our Lombre, or Lotad when we got him, and he's doing really well. And we have our Buns RL, and then we have Milmcree as our only fairy that's in the party right this second. But I want to actually use Milmcree, but we need to get it evolved. So it's just kind of sitting to get XP right now. And then I think we're going to try to get a Ralts when the weather conditions are correct at the other area. But we already tried to get a berry set from the Battle Cafe over in Cogsvale, and it gave us a rare candy, so we were not able to get our hands on, what's it called, which is kind of a shame. Okay, this is just one big loop. That's kind of that's weird. But other than that, no, we got a pretty solid team going. My biggest fear is the only Pokemon we have for the Gym Battle 3, which is Fire, is our Lombre. Like, Lombre is the only Pokemon that will pretty much what's going to keep us from losing, right? Because, like, Milmcree doesn't take reduced damage, and everything else takes double damage right now. So I'm low-key a little bit scared. So we're going to have to, like, I think, let me pull up the level cap. So I think the level cap is 27. And he has a Ninetales, which is huge, right? Ninetales is his first Pokemon that he throws in. So, like, we have to immediately deal with the Ninetales. We have Arcanine, which is another extremely scary Pokemon, and followed by his Ace, which is Firebug. So, like, I don't know how the heck we're going to deal with that. Like, I'm low-key, like, I don't know how we're going to deal with Motostoke. So, if you have any idea about how we're gonna do that, because like we're gonna Dynamax our Ludicolo. Like, I don't think we can get Ludicolo by the time we fight Kabu. So like, that's an issue, right? So like, we have Lombre, and I mean we're gonna use Max Geyser and Prey, but I think we have to figure out how to beat his Ninetales first before anything, and that's the issue, right? We might be able to figure something out, but for the most part, dude, like, I have no clue. But But like after that, we'll go against Bia, which is fighting, which I'm not too worried about the fighting gym. I mean, it's just going to be kind of like a long, arduous battle because neither is going to be effective. And then after that, we'll have Alistair, which is for shield, which is Ghost, which shouldn't be too big of an issue. And then after that, we'll have Opal, which is the fairy gym, which will probably be all right. Then we also have, we'll have the Ice Badge Maloney, which will be a little bit of an issue, but by then we'll have some fairy Pokemon in the team. But for the most part, we take heavy damage overall. We're trying to outperform Milo, dude. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I don't know if Cosmos is still here, but that's the rundown. That is the rundown. I tried. There's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Boom. I'm not listening to that guy. Dang, same, bro. Same, honestly. Same. Alright, Res Glizzy. Let's get you some levels. We do have a pretty much drop Pokemon. I mean, it makes sense. Modern Pokemon isn't really for me, but I wanted to play Pokemon, so here we are. I kind of have the same opinion on Pokemon as well as I do newer Fire Emblems, is that like the newer games just aren't built around what I want. Like Sword and Shield's okay. Like I will probably never play I will probably never in my life play Scarlet and Violet in any way on stream, but like Sword and Shield I don't mind. I don't mind BDSP, but then like I'm not a big fan of the 3DS games, just kind of like I am Fire Emblem. But outside of like ORAS, but like I really enjoyed what's it called? One of my favorite games in Pokemon was Pokemon Emerald. I would play that in a heartbeat. I'm waiting for it to come out on Switch. Like that'd be awesome. Releases on Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know, but like Pokemon has like I'm not trying to defend Fire Emblem because like Fire Emblem's been on my shit list recently, the newer games. But it's like I didn't mean to growl. That's bad. Oopsies. I was trying to double it. One of the issues with Fire Emblem recently is I think it's sexualizing its video game a little bit too much. Like, I don't want to play Fire Emblem for the sexy VTuber models. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't. Like, dude, I'm married. I'm happily married. You can check my profile picture. I don't, like, it's fun to make the Gooner jokes. It's fun and whatever, but it's like, it gets old, man. Like, I don't, like, if the only reason the game is still going on is that, it's like, why am I playing your game, dude? It's rough. It's rough for me. And then, like, Pokemon becoming open world is also kind of the same way. Like, Pokemon open world and Pokemon games just don't match, I don't think. I feel like it's it ruins the mystery of what adventure is. Like, I like forced routes. I think it offers much more. It offers better environmental storytelling than just dropping in an open world game that's mediocre. But that's also why I stick to older video games too, because I think older video games are just more polished all around. But I still have fun playing it from time to time. My big thing is like I can't I used to shiny hunt a lot. So one of my original channels I ever did was Pokemon, and I did shiny hunting. That was my whole channel. I got almost 10,000 subs. The channel was crazy. Didn't ever average anything more than like 10 viewers, but I did get I had a lot of subs, which was cool. So you're fine with fan service? Yeah, I mean, like, I see, like, that's one of my big issues. It's like fan service only goes so far for me. It's not that like an anti-fan service. Sorry, I thought we were in a little bit of a bad situation there. It's not that I'm anti-fan service. It's just like I'm at this point where it's like, if that's what you're trying to sell me on, that's not what I buy. Like, if I want to have fan service, I'm gonna go play that's a Wobbuffet. I didn't know Wobbuffet spawned there. Like if I want something with fan service, I'm gonna play something that has better characters. I don't know. I don't know. It's rough, though. But, like, everything in the world has become so fan servicey, so it's really rough for me. And then also, like, I just, like, recently, I feel like Fire Emblem is just not the same anymore. Like, we were talking about this a stream ago, right? So we were talking about how Fire Emblem is open world now. It's got so much freedom. It's got too much time wasting abilities. It has, you know, its supports aren't written for me anymore. It feels like the game is just, it's centered around the social aspects. And, like, I personally feel like it's not the same as it was. And that's where I'm at. And, like, again, like, the stories just don't resonate. Like, I didn't mind Three Houses' story. I thought, in fact, I really enjoyed it. But that's because I played Edelgard's route and I played, you know, Kill the Church, and it was fun. But it was like, I never really replayed Three Houses. And, like, Engage, the story was absolutely terrible. Yes, the gameplay was fun, but if I can't love the characters, if I can't love the world and the characters, it's very hard for me to get behind and want to replay your game. Like, that's why I still love Fire Emblem 6. I absolutely love the story. I love the design. I love the underdog story, and I love the gameplay and how hard it is. Or, like, Fire Emblem 7. I'm in love with, you know, Lynn and her journey, and then on top of that, you get to go with Hector and Eliwood. It's a great game, and, like, their stories are mid, but the gameplay is fun to me. And then Path of Radiance. I think Path of Radiance is truly where the game peaked. Path of Radiance is amazing. You just stare at Titania, the Queen of Fairies. Yeah, dude, I understand. I'd stare at the Queen of Fairies as well. I don't understand, bro. She's hot. How can you tell me Titania's not hot? And she's not even fan servicey. She's just hot, bro. See, that's how you make a good character, dude. You don't gotta show tits. You don't gotta show skin. She's just a fucking badass. Yeah, apparently you guys are going to talk me into playing Persona. I'm really convinced that I want to play Persona 3 on stream. I think I have it for my Switch too. I would love, like, I wonder if I'd get in trouble, like, being a small channel on YouTube, if I grabbed we're going to call it a toy gun. Here we go. We're going to call it a toy gun, and I made my thumbnail with a toy gun shooting myself for Persona 3. What do you guys think? You think that's YouTube friendly? But you can't romance Titania, so bad fan service. Actually, theoretically, you can romance Titania. However, you will fail because it's Boyd, and I think it's funny. I think it's Reload. I'd have to check. Ping me after stream and I'll check. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, we should probably stay away from the edginess. I'm no longer very, very edgy. I might do memes, but I'm not edgy. I'm a grown ass adult. Something, right? Let's see. Well, that's what I'm saying. Titania is a good example of a female character that's a badass and still feminine. Well, yeah, it's actually a well-written character. And on top of that, she's literally like portrayed. You know what the worst part is like she's portrayed as a mom. Like, she is the mom of the Grail mercenaries, but she's written in a way where she's experienced in mercenaries. She's a combat. She is a respected, keyword, she's a respected knight in a position of power that she earned with Grail. And, like, that's why she's a loved character. And then on top of that, she's fucking hot. So, yeah, no shit, bro. Also, I guess for those who don't know who Titania is, hold on. So if you guys have watched Fairy Tail, she has kind of the same vibe as Urza. She's got really long red hair. She's got heavy armor. Urza kind of shows off a little too much skin, but Titania is a paladin, and she's just hot. I'm working on getting a screenshot right now. Hopefully I don't actually fail Poke Battle because of this, but I think we'll be all right. I'm trying to watch out both here. So let's see. Image, add new source, browse. For those who don't know who Titania is... Alright, come on, load, bro. This is Titania. See, it'd be better if that was me, right? Like if I would have 1,000 viewers if that was me. Let's be real. Like let's keep it $150, right? It's got a cool ass axe. But anyways, that's Titania. For those who didn't know. I should do a run of that. I really want to play. I want to do FE9 in the future too. Maybe we'll do that after Sacred Echoes. What game where like I was talking about Fire? Like I want to play Fire Emblem 4. I want to do Fire Emblem 9. I want to do Radiant Dawn again. VTuber avatar? No, dude, I have a life. Hey guys, welcome to the channel. I'm a PNG tuber. Just literally a pair of tits. This guy just gave it, like, you know, the whole story behind this guy is those guys were trying to steal his bike, but then he gives us the bike anyways. Like, bro, what kind of wonky writing is that? Like, does that make us the bad guy? How do I... You can't ride your bicycle from your bag. What do you mean I can't ride it? That's how I... Oh. Okay. Let's see. Pokemon VTuber. Male VTubers? Well, it's because it's gay. It literally is gay. I don't like VTubers in general. They're not my thing. I don't understand it. I think that it's... I'm getting a little bit of trouble, but I think it's weird that you like. I think it's overly weird because every type of the most popular VTubers have childlike avatars, and that's their whole gimmick is talking like a child. So I personally never got into it, and in fact, I think that it's actually kind of disgusting. So yeah. Wait, let me heal. Okay, I can go heal. Thank God. No, I never got into VTubers. I just don't get it. But I guess the market demands it, so what does my opinion matter at the end of the day, right? But also, I guess if I was a woman and I needed to make money, I guess the best way, honestly, would be to prey on lonely men on the internet. So to be fair, it does kind of work out at the end of the day. It's kind of what the market is, but guess that is what it is, you know? Aren't there some popular male VTubers though? I thought there was a couple, but I mean, like, I don't know. I guess it's just like, I guess one of the big things like with VTubers is that I can't get like, I don't really watch content anymore, but like, I thought like the whole point of watching a live stream is like being involved, and I just can't get like, I don't get the same satisfaction of being involved with an anime PNG or a, what do you call it? Like an anime PNG or a, what's the word? Or a VTuber model. You have no idea? You should feel lucky. I don't know, man, dude. VTubers are weird. Like, just imagine, like, bro, if I just put Titania up on the screen and you just saw a pair of tits. If I was gonna do PNG tubing, you know what I do? I just get a nice set of porn tits. Like, hear me out, right? Like, just a nice big old set of big old biddies, right? You just put like the band-aids over the tits, and that's my PNG tuber. That's it. That would be that's what I would do if I wanted to be a PNG tuber. I mean, it worked, right? And then you could change the tits out, bro. You could change the tits out as you see fit. I don't understand. And then like they can't get you in trouble because you got the areolas like blurred out or whatever. They literally can't. You're following the rules. It's not nudity, and it's not. Actually, I think that is considered nudity, but I think it's a great idea, dude. Are you gonna tell me that you don't want to be a PNG tuber and a pair of tits, bro? That's crazy. I'm giving you guys great ideas if you ever want to become streamers. It's a great idea. Oh man. That's wild. We peaked at 13 viewers today, and our average is 11. We are going pretty strong today. I will never. I won't. I actually have one, funnily enough. I have my own model for Fire Emblem. I do. But I refuse to do anything with PNG tubing. I do think it's a little stupid. And that's our first Pokemon. I wasn't paying attention. We were talking about tits, and we just lost. It's rigged. That's crazy. I was trying to do something. Oh, boy. That's not good. We have lost. It's rigged. That's not good. We're going to send in Blueberry. Did it crit? I was literally looking at a different screen on my screen. Or is Pluck just that strong right now? Pluck is just that strong right now. Okay, that's bad. I didn't even think about this. This is rough. This is bad. Oh, okay. We can do another Petal Blizzard, but we're going to have to, like... Okay, we can take one more Pluck as long as it doesn't crit. And we're getting outsped. This is really bad. This is bad. Okay, let's do one more. We can take a Pluck. Okay, we can't take a Pluck after that. That's not good. That's not good. Dude, if he heals, we're fucked. Alright. Let's send in Lombre. Flying and fire is going to be our two, like, really nice dodge. Okay. Hit him with a water gun. I think this is 100% hit rate. This is going to hurt. Holy shit. Holy cow. Okay. We had our first death. I need to figure out how I can do the deaths on the screen, but that was bad. Whew. Every one of my Pokemons isn't an ace. This is no problem at all. That's not how ace Pokemon work, Chief. Literally. All right, Mega Drain. We get outsped here, but that's okay. This was actually a tough fight. Bro, every single time you say something about type matchups. This is like the 5th time you're losing to me by getting Mega Drained. Like, actually, dude. Relax. Ooh, Water Pulse actually can hurt, though. That's 60 power. Never mind, I lied. I'm freaking out. Bro, after the Corviknight is going to be an issue. He's Flying Steel. I don't even know how we're going to beat that, because we can't poison it. It's gonna be able to do so much damage to us. Like, and I don't think any of the Pokemon we have can learn Leech Seed. So it's just like oh boy. Dude, I'm scared of Hop, bro. We might actually end up losing to Flying. I mean, I could get rid of the goal, and we could use the lava box down below as well. I'll probably get rid of the goal and do that. Or shrink the goal and put it under my face. Whew. Our first death happened, though. All right. Hey, we get Eldegoss, though. Isn't that kind of a bad loss, though? Isn't the level up Pokemon of the fairy grass Pokemon? That's pretty good. Res Glizzy is evolved into Eldegoss. Dude, gamers, we have a very furry Glizzy, bro. That's crazy. Cotton Spore. I better look at what these moves do. I have no idea what this Pokemon does. Uses cotton-like spores to cling onto the opponent, which harshly lowers speed. That is probably something I want to keep. But the issue is no, Sing is a 55% hit. I'm never going to hit that. It knows Regenerator, so we want to make sure we use this. Regenerator is going to come in really big handy. Regenerator, I think, heals 33% of health. Alright, let's head back. Oh, wait, we can just do this. Hold on. I'm so sorry. It's Rigged is finally dead. That's crazy, dude. We lost. It's rigged. Well, I guess Spritzy gets dragged in, so that's fine. We'll move Res Glizzy in the front. 23, 23. Our level cap is 24, so we're already approaching level cap. That's terrible. Bro, dude. I'm trying to not, like... We're getting cooked on this level cap shit. It's actually low-key kind of annoying. I know! Dude, I could trade that over to Justin. He'll be happy. He can train him to level 100 in his game, and he can use it. He can transfer it to champions. I was sitting there looking for a picture of the Fire Emblem sprite and of my Fire Emblem sprite for my own CCMUs, and I think Pluck hit a crit, I think, and that's what killed him in one hit, which is bad. We gotta watch out for flying mons. See, like, I got cocky, and I was paying too much attention. I wasn't paying enough attention, and that's essentially what happened. It wasn't rigged in his favor. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Can I level Derriere up if I do this? Hold on, let's try real quick. There we go. Because if I do this, I think I just got to keep going for a minute, right? Nope. Titania ruined everything. It did. No, yeah, I'll have to get the item myself. I'll get the item myself. It's fine. But we'll do a trade then. That's how we'll do it. We'll have to plan it out for a stream. I think what I'll do is I'm going to do every other day stream. So like tomorrow will be Fire Emblem, then Pokemon, then Fire Emblem. So I don't overexert into one side other than, you know what I mean? And since I'm not feeling as bad, you know, I can stream a lot longer, which is pretty nice. But I think it'll be 3 o'clock start times, and then when I start work, which is August 3rd, I'll be pushing my start times back to like 6 o'clock. Tomorrow's your only day off of work? That's crazy. Have you tried just quitting? That's crazy. You see how that just turned around on you, though? That's wild. Is that a floating Eldegoss? Okay, that's fun. It's small stuff like that. That's cool. This is still the same route. Alright, we need to, like, avoid battles. To the oh, fuck. Avoid battles, walks into it. That's crazy. Level cap is 24, so we still have some room. The next gym will be super easy, though, thankfully. You'll call your boss tomorrow? Dude, call your boss and ask for a raise. And when they say why, say because you have to donate to somebody on YouTube. Big brain. Oh, we got 13 people watching right now. Dude, can we hit 14? Can we break the channel's peak? Can we break the channel's peak? Please, please. It'd be nice to try. I'd love to break the channel's peak. I think the channel's peak right now is literally 13 viewers, dude. That'd be crazy. Bro, stop restoring HP. Die. What is Eldegoss's stats, anyways? Is Eldegoss even a good Pokemon? Like, can we take Eldegoss to the late game? I'm gonna assume no. Is that what it's called? Eldegoss? Or I don't even know what this is called. What is this Pokemon called? Help? I thought it was called Eldegoss. Eldegoss? Yeah, Eldegoss. Oh my. It's shitty Metagross, apparently. That's crazy. It's got high special. Wait, that's a baller special defense stat. It's got 120 special defense. Oh, we got to switch out. Oh, God. I see. Look. Hey, what's up, Awake? How you doing, man? How's it going? How's your day? We got to switch out. So, Resed Glizzy, let's switch into Buns, and then it gets its HP back, too. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. We are doing a Nuzlocke with Fairy and Grass Pokemon only, and we just lost our first Pokemon to Hop and his Corviknight, or not Corviknight, I don't know what it's called. We can take one more hit with buns. Remember when you got... Yeah, we got hurt a little bit. It was not fun. It was not fun. All right. Breeder Denise. That's crazy. All right. What Pokemon was it? It was... I don't remember the name. Not very familiar. I'll just show you the picture. It was this thing. We called It's Rigged. And this was our first Pokemon we lost. It was Oblivious. So, it was kind of a shame. It got crit. There's no R. Eldegoss? But it's Eldegoss. It's like LD and then Gross for the other one. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So, if you think I'm talking to myself, I'm responding to chat. I am talking to myself, but that's besides the point, okay? Okay? Like, I'm not just talking to myself. Guys, chill. I'm not that crazy. All right, I'm a little bit crazy. Just a little. Just a little bit. We should have a really easy gym badge, though. We're gonna get up to Nessa, you know, Mommy Nessa, and she'll fall pretty easy. We need to trade out. That's poison. Yeah, let's trade out into, let's do Blueberry. Our strongest MVP right now is definitely Blueberry. Blueberry is like the best Pokemon on our team. It's pretty fire, actually. Blueberry will carry. How did we get her? Well, we got an Oddish, which was pretty fire. And then the Oddish, we got a Leaf Stone in the last place. I didn't even know a Leaf Stone could spawn in the Milo's gym area, which was pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Yeah, Blueberry, like I said, Blueberry's carrying the run right now. So like I think our best chance right now, because like my biggest fear is Gym 3. Gym 3 is going to cause us some big issues, right? So like we beat Nessa, no problem. Hop might cause some issues between now and whenever. Like it might cause issues, but we have Lombre to help us out with that, and obviously we still have Cran Sprite that could try to help, and we have Derriere that could help. But other than that, like, we're gonna struggle pretty bad to beat the third gym, and I think that's actually what's gonna cause us to either wipe or we'll be fine. It's gonna be a hard fought battle, but I think if we use Max Geyser correctly, we should be okay. Like as long as we use Lombre to start, and we could take like Ninetales out and use Lombre to use Max Geyser, I feel like that's probably our best bet. I don't even know what he has. I haven't even planned that far. That's the crazy part. But like my idea is that if we get a Gardevoir, right, we can teach it Thunder, and that would be fire, right? Because Gardevoir's Fairy, so that will be easy. But like, oh no, I'm thinking Charizard's a fucking dragon. I'm thinking a Mega Evolution. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I've made a big mistake. Yeah, I have no idea how the heck I'm gonna kill it with Grass and Fairy. Oh boy. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. As time goes on, we got it. As long as we continue to have faith in our Pokemon, we shall reign victorious. Zard is Fire Flying. Right. So we want something with Thunder. What movesets does Zard have? Because he's gonna use Fire. But like if we do something with like Sword Dance, right? Like Sword Dance or something. Yeah, but like he Gigamax. So Water Ice type. Right. But we don't want Ice because Ice gets clapped by Fire. But oh wait. Well, so Gardevoir is like our best shot because of the type coverage. Gardevoir can learn all of those special moves, which is a huge boon. But like right now, our only strong water Pokemon that's going to be able to take any hits is our boy Lombre. But we don't even have access to what's it called right now, which is an issue. But we're going to need to get some type of status move. Wait, what is it? What, I believe the chairman was quite clear. Get your water badge at once. Yo, mommy? Oh, we get to fight the water girl? Oh, Nessa. Gooner. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, we could do a, what's it called? If I ever get enough viewers, one of the things I would want to do is I would love to do a trade up, or not a trade up, but like a trade Nuzlocke. So I catch a Pokemon during a route and you guys trade me the Pokemon you want me to use. Now see, that would be really, really cool. Cleanse tag out of the party. Silk. Do we have any berries? I don't think we have any berries. Nope. Oh, I think it'd be a fun challenge. So you guys breed level 1 Pokemon, and then I have to do every encounter I get. You guys would trade it over. That would be a lot of fun. Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl has Snarl's a really good move too. We can either help you by giving you something really good or screw you up. Yeah, that's the fun part about it. Well, that's always like the fun part about doing challenge runs like this, right? I've been kind of listening to stream in the background, but I'm going to be more active. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing, dude? Well, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing okay. Sorry, I'm just looking for extra items to steal. How's your day going? What have you been up to? I guess now that you're back, I guess I can chat. We're kind of holding on, but we're also not really doing too well. We just lost one of our Pokemon, but also that Pokemon loss wasn't really, I don't want to say it was really like, oh, hey, look, Nessa. Mommy. That's crazy. Sorry. Nessa. Full team of Magikarp? Yeah, but that means a full team of Gyarados. We lost It's Rigged. I'm low-key upset. Magikarp's not even bad because Gyarados is really good. But if you give me a Magikarp with access to Moxie, or I think you need I think it's Swift Swim on Magikarp, so Gyarados gets Moxie. That's huge. That's like an S tier thing. So we want to, I think what I do is we give Eldegoss. We start with Eldegoss. Because we have Goldeen first. So we'll start with Eldegoss, and then, or we could just do, you know what? Let's just stomp the gym. Why worry about what we start with during the gym battle? Let's just start with Vileplume. We'll use Growth, and then we'll do, we'll just fucking throw giant ass seeds and win. With Metronome, that's fun. Oh, well, I can't pronounce stuff. What name are you talking about? Specifically. I guess I just buy 10 Great Balls for now. Yeah, so we have them for later. Before I forget to stock up. There we go. I think the gym battle here is just... like a normal dungeon, right? What's your favorite Pokemon, Mr. Awake? What do you want me to call you? L Awake? Yeah, this just looks like battles. Yes, a normal gym. Dude, that water looks drinkable, man. I'm not going to lie. Would you guys drink that water? I'd drink that water. It looks pretty good. It looks low-key pretty delicious. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Imaginary Mike? Who are you guys talking about? I mean, he might just be behind. I'm also just kind of confused at what we're talking about, honestly. We got to watch out for... Yeah, we got to keep Eldegoss in the front because we don't want Eldegoss. I need to just call them by their names. Blueberry be carrying? Yes, Blueberry is carrying us currently. It's a very hard question. The answer might be Garchomp or Infernape. That's pretty cool. Talk about Glizzy. Oh, okay. You started playing on Gen 4. My first game was Pokemon Special Yellow. It was a GB cartridge with a Pikachu, and you started with Pikachu. And it was one of the only games you could actually get Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle naturally, and I thought it was so awesome. Alright, so we hit this. What's going on with the audio? What's wrong with the audio? Is there something wrong with the audio? Here, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me restart this. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to fix it. Hold on. I'm gonna go try to unplug my Switch. That's never good. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So we'll wait for that to load back up. Come on. Bro, what is going on? We're just going to turn it down for now. I'm just going to turn it down for now, and we'll just have to play with no audio, and I'll try to get it, because I think it just must be like a bug. I don't want to spend too much time fixing it. Let's go ahead and try to finish the gym here. That kind of sucks, though. I'm not going to lie. It's low-key kind of bad. I'm going to assume that we go and fight this before we move forward. It's so dumb, bro. What happened to my audio? Voice is unchanged. Well, at least the voice is unchanged. It's just like the music is bugged, which kind of pisses me off. It's just like it's more annoying, I guess, than anything else, right? Maybe if I do, let me try to mess with this a bit. Monitor and mute output. There we go. Let's try this. Is it fixed? I think it seems fixed. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my bad. I just switched audio outputs. My bad. No, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for letting me know, because it's kind of hard for me to, like, obviously I can't listen to the stream while streaming, so it's kind of nice to, like, you guys are like, yeah, hey, your audio is bugged. I always appreciate stuff like that, so I thank you. But anyways, all right, so we're back. We're back. Yeah, no, this is going to be a stomp gym, though. I mean, there's no real threat. Like, I guess Nessa might be a little scary, but, like, literally we have an X4 effectiveness against her Dreadnought. So, like, I'm not super worried. In-game voices are unchanged. Well, there's no in-game voices in, what do you call it, in this. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to drop a fat like as well as a subscribe. We've been growing a lot, and we hit over 100 new members in the Discord server, which means if you want to become in the 200 range of Discord members, make sure to join the Discord. It's actually pretty cool. Nessa killing your electric type? Well, yeah, because her Dreadnought is kind of scary, though. Like, her Dreadnought allows her to get, what do you call it? So we want to hit the red here, right? And we just want to go right back around, yeah. Am I fire type and they're like 10 times better than that? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm super duper confused. Have we hit over level cap on anybody? I don't think so. Yeah, we're doing chilling. The Shell Bell is kind of nice with super effective damage, though. This opens up the blue. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to hit this and then come over here for some reason. I know it's kind of guessing, right? Because, like, usually it has you backtrack when there's stuff like that, so we'll just take care of it now. My score buddy and the water type gym. I have no idea how. I think so. When you Gigamax, when you have the sunny day, I think water moves then only do 50% damage. So like it's like putting up barrier skill, if I remember correctly. I'm glad we picked up the Shell Bell though. The Shell Bell is going to be a really nice item. The game's brainless to some degree. Nuzlocke can provide semi-different semi-challenges. Like the real question is like how am I going to beat the next gym? And then after that we have fighting. There's a lot of different like ways this game can absolutely just destroy you. I wouldn't call Pokemon brainless, especially when you're doing a Nuzlocke challenge. Now like if you're playing normally, I mean like because I'd be catching every single Pokemon to 100% my dex, you'd end up having like level 35 Pokemon by now. Before this, and then like yeah, of course it'd be super easy, but when you're at level it becomes a little bit harder. My big thing though is like I do wish that more games treated the gym leagues like BDSP did. They gave the gym leaders and then the Elite Four actually competitively viable teams, and it made it a lot difficult or more difficult. I just wish that's how they treated gyms fully outright. Am I gonna lock myself here? I did. I'm gonna lock myself here, aren't I? There's no fire, or fire. There's no red, so I need to go hit the red. So I did make a mistake. That's silly. Only use EV evolutions. That'd be fun, but like, you'd have to hack the ROM in a specific way. I think one of the more fun things that I've wanted to do, I want to do an egg lock one day. I feel like an egg lock would be a lot of fun. But like one of the big things is like to do an egg lock, you need like Fire Emblem CCMUs. You need a lot of people, but like doing an egg lock would take even more. But I think it'd be a lot of fun. 10 plus rules. Yeah, no, but I mean, I guess I'm just picking a fight for no reason with that. But I would love to do an egg lock. I think an egg lock on like Pokemon Emerald would be super fun. There we go. See, I overguessed. I overthought the gym and I fucked it up. See, it's so brainless. Pokemon is so brainless that if you overthink, you cook yourself. And then I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. I overthought. And what happened? What happened there? I fucked up, gamers. Self-inflicted. That's crazy. It's like whenever you play a video game, it's just never mind. I don't think I can make that joke. I'll pass on that joke. This should be an easy gym, though. Is doing it for the views. I'm not even really doing it for the views. Like, I've never really had a Nuzlocke series get over like 25 live viewers. Like for Fire Emblem, I've been able to like get up to 25, 30 viewers just playing normally. But like for Pokemon, the only time I've ever had like over 30 plus viewers is if I was shiny hunting. And it's if I'm shiny hunting doing 2 switches, doing Dynamax raids. So like it's not like I don't stream for the views, man. I stream to talk to people. I really do enjoy talking to random people online. It's one of the best reasons to stream. How's the audio? Should I turn it up, gamers? All right, let's show this woman who's boss. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're going to switch out. I fucked up. I forgot to put Blueberry in the front. Well, let's switch out to Blueberry right now. All right, Blueberry. Come on. We're going to show this girl who's the best. All right, we got Horn Attack. I think Horn Attack is normal, so we're good. Yep, no problem. So we're going to drop Growth. We're going to do Growth twice before we attack. Because that is special attack +2, and Vileplume can easily tank the horn attacks. And then we just one-shot everything. And then we'll just Gigamax and win. Blueberry is actually let's do +3. Let's be safe. Let's guarantee ourselves. Let's guarantee the one hit, because we'll easily heal back whatever it does, and we could take a crit. Yeah, this was the right call. There we go. Yeah, no problem. See, I think this was the right choice here, because then we have +3, right? +3 special attack now. Easy. And what does Giga Drain? Goldeen. And Goldeen just dies, and we get all our HP back. So even if we got crit, we would have like 5 HP left. But this should one hit. Yep. Ultra KO right there. And we should get Yep, look at that. We didn't get our full HP back, but we got enough. Beautiful, dude. Blueberry is actually carrying us. We're going to end up losing Blueberry, aren't we? All right, what does aromatherapy do? The user releases soothing scent that heals all status conditions affecting the user's party. So, like, anything in the party? I guess I'll put it in. Nosferatu tanking. I love grass Pokemon. Because, like, I love Giga Drain. I love Leech Seed. And I love being able to set cool things up like that. I think it's a really fun way to play. All right, we got Arrokuda. All right, let's go ahead and drop a Giga Drain in it, and it just dies. It uses Bite. As long as we don't flinch, we're fine. I mean, oh my gosh, bro. The flinch is crazy, dude. Dude, watch it. If it gets another flinch, I'm going to low-key be so mad. Okay. Whew. See, it's not brain dead. It's just about luck. It could get like 3 flinches in a row, but this isn't Pokemon Champion, so I'm not that unlucky. All right. Dude, Blueberry is so hard right now. Let's go. Did I forget how good the music is in this game? What a good bob. All right, let's go. Vileplume sucked the life out of it, and now we're about to seed Nessa. Dude, we're seeding Nessa, gamers. Let's go. Nope, we outspeed you, bitch. Champions RNG is kind of rigged. I wonder if Champions is 1 RN. I bet you Champions RNG is 1 RN. There's no way. Let's go. We're seeding Nessa. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Come on, Mrs. Vileplume. Blueberry smash. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, Blueberry is kicking ass. You know what's crazy is Blueberry pretty much gets benched after this. Bro, look at those happy eyes, bro. It's so happy. Look at Blueberry, dude. Blueberry be big chillin'. Max Strike, more like you're lame. Look at that, 3 damage. Oh, hey, that actually did kind of a massive damage. Nope, max overgrowth, easy. I don't think we one hit, but we actually, wait, it's ×4 with +3. We one hit. What am I talking about? I was like, oh, we don't one hit. Nah, we one hit. Get out of here, Nessa. The real challenge begins after this gym. Did like 1/5 of your health? Yeah, my scare. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Yes, that's so good. That's actually really good. GC Medina gonna carry us, bro. He's gonna be the reason we can get through the next gym. Dude, I got 5 viewers on Twitch. I better keep streaming. I was gonna get off after this gym, but now I'm like, let's go. And we get Flail on Sprite. Might as well we get Flail. Echoed Voice. We'll switch over Echoed Voice. We're doing really good. Like we only lost 1 Pokemon so far, and Blueberry is outright carrying us. Our next level cap is 25. Dude. Oh wait, we can just fly right back to Moto Stoke, right? Because that's the fire gym. So we need to just prep. We gotta prep. That's crazy, dude. No, it's 27. Never mind. Whew. Yeah, Nessa. I know. I'm daddy, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Do we go for one more gym? Do you guys want to do one gym or no? What are you guys feeling here? Do you guys want to do one more gym, or you guys want to call it a stream? Help me make my choices, gamers. Whirlpool. Do we teach our boy Whirlpool? I don't think we need to. Jackpool just tipped $5. Time to execute Blue Fairy. You're a dick. That's crazy. No! I did say that's the rule. That's crazy. You're an asshole. That's rude. That's actually rude. That's rude. You're rude. Okay. Yeah, poor Blueberry, right? What a dick. I know he gave me $5, but what a dick. What a dick. Jack is a villain, yeah, bro. What a dick. Jack's on all of our shit lists now. All right, well, that makes... I mean, I guess we'll be all right the next gym to some degree, but... You love having money? Doesn't it make you feel great to be a dick? No, it's... Thank you, though. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess Blueberry got us through the first two gyms, but it is a little scary now that I can't just use Growth twice in Giga Drain. You're rude. You're rude. All right, let's go do the lunch or whatever, and then we get to head back to Motostoke. I think we still have the 2 other encounters, so we can check the weather at the Ghost Tower, and then I think it's the Ghost Tower, and then we have the Ghost Tower encounter, and then we have one other encounter. We actually have a handful of encounters we can get to. I think we would have been fine, but it would have made it a little bit harder. Yeah, you gotta think, bro. You gotta think. I should put a cooldown on that. Yeah, I don't know. In a nice fancy restaurant. That's crazy. Sus. Actually, since I'll have to extend the tip goal. I'll do one more month. Chairman Island. That's crazy. He is the villain of the game. Does he want to fight again? No. Okay. So let's see. Town map. Let's look at the map. So we're here. So we have Watchtower Runes as our encounter. Let me look up because I think there's a Pokemon we can get there. Watchtower Runes. Watchtower Runes. We have Bond Suite. We already have Bond Suite. Looks like there is no... Let me check the raid duns. Maybe there's a raid dun with a fairy in it. That would be nice. Intense Sun. Nope. If it's Foggy, we can get Ralts, but it's level 26 to 29. Whoo, boy. Okay. And I think we have East Lake, right? East Lake is still on our list, or was it West Lake? And it's still raining, so we're not going to get what we want. That's crazy. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good. All right, let's head down here to see if there's any new grass mons, because we didn't get the 2 locations here. With great villainy comes great responsibility. Just remember, I should still be able to try to win this stream. Don't be too mean, please. North Lake Millick. Millock. North Lake Millock. Let's see. North Lake Millock. This is out of our level. There's not really anything we can capture, dude. We're cooked. Well, thank you for not doing it for a while. All right, so we're kind of in a tough situation because there's no encounters we can really get out of the 2 areas currently. So I guess I could check the raid dens. We already have Gloom, so theoretically I can't capture the Gloom, which kind of sucks. And there's no fairies here. 4.5 hour stream. Yeah, dude, I'm actually streaming for a while today, huh? You're holding up well? Yeah, I mean, it's also because, like, I'm not stressing out too much. I am just chilling, dude. Having a good time. You know? New PB? Well, like, there was a point where I used to stream long hours. And sometimes the long hour streams just never felt great. Sometimes, like, after a while, some of the longer hour streams is crazy. Getting those watch hours in, I am trying. Well, we have the viewership. Because, like, we're right around the corner from unlocking channel memberships again. So, like, and I don't want to make, I'm really struggling to make long form content right now. Because they're just, like, I haven't really had the writing on my mind. Ooh, we should probably avoid Steelix before we get clapped, huh? Anyways. Well, I've been having like a little bit of struggle making content for that, or long form content. So no, let's move on. But it's like we're this close to getting channel memberships again, so I'm working hard to try to get it. Yeah, he's like, whoop, and I think it's like a level 40. He'd wipe our team. If we tried to take him out, he would actually just wipe our team. So like it would not be very fun. I need to make sure we're getting as many of the watts as possible too. The more watts we have, the better, because like we could get some really good TMs. I gotta remember about that. Like the watts will allow us to get some good mons or good TMs. Can we go in the water yet? No. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, we got the bike. I actually beat the game without knowing about Really? Dynamax raids are a lot of fun. I mean, one of the main reasons I tout the DLC is Dynamax Adventures. I think Dynamax Adventures is like one of the most fun things in this. That's a Bunnelby, so we don't want that. Also, I think this is still Rolling Meadows. I just want to check the raids because, like, if there's actually a raid that we can get, it would be really nice. Because if like we get a good like Ralts, that's a ground type, so no. Just didn't know it was a thing. Really? If we go in the water, well, I kind of want what I wanted to get, right? Like, what would be nice if we went into the water is there is a island that's considered another area in this we could use, and we could actually claim it's a fishing encounter. So we could do a fishing encounter, and we could maybe get a Magikarp, which would be nice. At least that's what I would want. Dapple Grove, we already got an encounter. We're just waiting for the Watchtower and then the other place. Really, we need the weather to change. Let's see, Luxury Ball, Metronome. Bro, we could buy a Metronome. That's crazy. Do you guys want to buy it? I'm buying it. Let's do it. Let's teach a Pokemon Metronome. Let's gamble. We got a gamble move. Let's go. Who do we teach Metronome to? I have to do it, dude. We have to. Is Metronome, bro. None of our Pokemon can learn it. I just wasted 1,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just straight up wasted 1,000 watts to be told you're bad. Are you kidding? Bug and ground. Oh my gosh, dude. I trolled myself. I guess that is my own fault. Oh, are you ready for dinner, Robin? I guess it is. No, it's still early. You probably just go to the bathroom. Alright, my puppy is like staring at me and she's giving me the puppy dog eyes. I'm cooked, gamers. I'm actually cooked. Yo, Ludicolo! We're gonna get one of those soon. Just you wait. Just you wait. We're gonna get a Ludicolo and it's gonna be fire. Alright, so Watchtower Runes. I need it to be foggy. We need to come to Watchtower Runes when it is specifically foggy, and then we get a Ralts. Ground Ghost. That's a Yonmask. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I know. What a that was a silly mistake. And we still have West Side Axle as an encounter, too. So, we have 2 encounters here, which is pretty nice. Ooh. Water Ground. Nope. Come on. None of the raids in the areas we can like get are anything we actually need. Like, come on. Please have something we need. We need west and east. Fuck, are you kidding? I guess we'll check next stream, bro. That's wild. The game actually just said die. Oh, boy. That's no bueno. Local Quagsire. That's crazy. Berry trees. The berry trees don't drop. What do you call it? I guess we could do some of the berry trees. I could try. If we get our hands on one of the berries for El Creamy, that would be a good up. Fight them for bonus EXP. I do need to level up. We'll probably do it. Does anybody want me to connect to the internet and join the raids, or do you guys not so much? As I will host them online if you guys want. You got a good point, thank you, Cosmos. They also drop items, so that's a good idea. I appreciate it. Thanks for like telling me I'm an idiot. I almost was like ready to go to the gym, man. That could have been bad. All right, what is this? This is a normal type. We don't have any fighting moves, so we'll just bring Glizzy in. Alright, let's go clap some cheeks. Plot twist, we lose and we lose our Eldegoss. That'd be crazy. If I remember correctly, we don't want to Dynamax until he puts a shield up. But I don't think we'll need to worry about it, because we should be able to just straight up kill him. Okay, yeah, he'll put 1 shield up. It's fine. Sure, Glizzy will survive. Well, it's not about Glizzy surviving. If the Dynamax raid wipes out the NPCs, the Dynamax raid fails, which then is a loss. But I don't think you don't have to worry about that till you do the 5 raids. Nope, we're not allowed to throw a Pokeball. That's crazy. We got Tri-Attack. Oh, wow. Whoa, that's actually some good awards. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yo, those were like really decent rewards. Tri-Attack? Too bad we don't have a Pokemon that can use that. Really? And we get Dynamax Candy? Hey, yo. Dynamax Candy's actually kind of fire, though. Alright, we want to make sure to give Medina the EXP candies first. Can't teach it. Yeah, but Tri-Attack would be nice. Tri-Attack is like a solid move. But like we also have a few more fuck. We have a few more raids we can do, so I'll get those and see what we get. Do. Yeah, Dynamax raids are fun. I mean, personally, like, I prefer Dynamax raids over, what's it called? I prefer Dynamax raids over the Crystal raids in Scarlet and Violet. I think they're a lot more fun. But also, like, I like Dynamax Adventures significantly better. Dude, look at that giant Diglett. That's so fun. I don't think I need to actually Dynamax. I think it's better if we just Razor Leaf our way through. Holy cow. Damn, bro. Look at that big damage. Easy. It's a giant. What? That's crazy. The Giga Digga. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, dude. We got Drill Run, Stardust. Drill Run's a fighting move. That's crazy. We're going to get all these TMs, and you know what we're not going to be able to use? All of these fucking TMs. That's crazy, man. Bro. Diglett. Floor shit. Oh, here's one of the trees. Let's go shake it. Alright, let's shake. Come on, can we get one of the Alcremie stuff? An Oran and a Cherry Berry. One more time. There we go. One more time. One more time. Alright, let's go ahead. Oran Berry, 4 Cherry Berries. That's crazy. I kind of wanted, like... We need Citrus Berries. Citrus Berries would be kind of fire for the battles. Having a 30 HP up right now would be so good. Especially with this next gym. Woo, baby. Alright, come on. Give us a Citrus Berry. Citrus us up. Oran. Alright, one more time. Pecha. One more time. We'll do 3 each tree. Pecha and Rost. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because I know if we go too much, it's like gambling, and it'll spawn like I think it's a squirrel, and then we fight the squirrel, but the squirrel runs and kills everything, so it sucks. The Oran Berries will help us though. I mean, 10 HP is not a lot, but if we give 10 HP to all of our mons, that's better than nothing. And we're gonna have to like the Shell Bell. I could probably put on if I put the Shell Bell on Lombre. It would keep him in the fight longer, and that's probably what we're going to need. I think that's our best bet, right? So Lombre, Shell Bell. So every time we use his moves, it should be okay. Oh, hey, it's the first mon that's going to actually cause issues. That's crazy. Well, that Clefable's dead. When is the fairy forest? Because isn't there like there's a whole fairy forest coming up in this. I'm almost positive. So like if we like that would be nice to be able to do. Because I think there's multiple things. An Eevee? That's crazy. Oh, come on. Please kill it. Oh, thank gosh. The Eevee saved our lives there. Whew. Alright. Alright, we're making our rounds. I didn't even check the rewards. Okay. So what do we get from that? I deleted it for many reasons. It's really actually a nice rebrand with where we're at, and I wasn't very happy with some of the videos on the channel and some of the live streams, and I think that overall, like doing a rebrand, taking a break, and restarting from zero has offered a lot of extra knowledge, and it's put me in a better spot overall with my channel, and you know the fact is that being harassed off of the channel was really rough. And I felt like a fresh start with fresh subscribers, fresh viewers, and just a brand new start was the better opportunity for myself. So I know it kind of sucked, but it is what it is, you know. But when you get a handful of people who mass report your channel and take away monetization, and you get dislike bombed and all that other stuff, it's like, it's better to just restart from 0, you know? One more. Wow, we're actually getting really lucky with all the berries, which is pretty nice. I don't know what half of the berries do. Like, I know what a cherry berry does. I know what orange berry does. And stuff like that. But, like, what are all these other stuff? You know, it's just, it is a shame. But it is what it is, you know? I'm over it all. I mean, it sucked when it happened and everything. But it's like, at the end of the day, it's, you know, it gave me an opportunity to sit back, think, and figure out what I want to do on YouTube and how I want to portray the channel and rebuild. And the fact is that, like, within a quarter of the amount of time, not even, this channel's already at half of the views. So that channel ended up at 2.5 or 2.7 million views, and we're already almost there again. There's a whole story behind it. I don't want to go into it, but it was pretty shitty. But, like, the channel had, I think, 2.5 thousand subs, or was it 1.5? It was 1.5 or 2.5. But anyways, it had 1.5 or 2.5. Yeah, I get it. I'm sorry, Jack. But then it also had 2.7 or 2.5 million views. And and that was 2 years of growth. And now we are sitting at not even 5 months, and I'm almost at 1 million views already. I think I just surpassed 800. So I'm just very happy with where I'm at. And then on top of that, being able to weed out all the Discord and rebuild it and stuff like that, it's turned into a better community overall. And I think overall, like, just restarting has offered it's just better. But I'm sorry, I know a lot of those videos were fun, a lot of the live streams were a blast, and I'm sorry that, you know, I had to make that decision. But it was affecting my mental health as well as my wife's mental health as well, because of how much stress was happening, because we actually lost a valuable income stream in our lives during a period where we needed the cash. And it was actually kind of rough losing $500 a month just out of the blue because of the harassment. It actually kind of sucked. It was a couple of decent amount of dinner table conversations, because, like, the channel wasn't just, you know, a hobby. It was a business. And, you know, I used to say, like, I used to laugh about all the cancel culture stuff and all the stuff. But when you start making $500 a month off YouTube, and you lose it like that, and you started paying, you know, your electric, part of your rent, you know, you brought your food, it changes how you view it. And it's actually, like, I'm trying not to go, like, super deep into the details, but it's like, it does change how you feel about how you felt about the content overall. It was bad. So I apologize. Sorry, I'm getting a little sentimental. Hold on. Sorry. Let's stop talking about this. I don't, not the happiest of memories with it. Anyways, got a couple more raids here. Next time I stream this, if you guys do have Pokemon Sword and Shield, let me know. I'll host the raids open for everybody to join, so you could join as well. No, it's okay. It's just something I gotta get off my chest every once in a while, and you know what? Sometimes talking about it and you know, hearing that somebody that's been through the channel, went through the whole channel, and enjoys the content, it does help out a bit. And then is still here to support the new channel, right? And then, like, you didn't even know that I created a new channel. You found it off of a Hollow Knight review, which is pretty crazy. So it's like, it actually, like, overall, like, it's more encouraging to me overall, because it's like, I'm doing something right, you know? I'm building something, and it's like, I you know, a lot of people that the troll group, that's what we'll call it, it's just a troll group, that did that. It's like, at the end of the day, it's like, a lot of them claimed my content was terrible and all this other shit, but it's like, when I look at my content and what I'm doing and the fact that I can build from nothing as quickly as I can, it's like I'm doing something right. So overall, it's pretty awesome. Probably would have never found you. That's still really nice. Oh, I did post that on Steam too. I think we want to put Waterfall on Lombre. That's a really good idea. Waterfall has a higher power than Bubble Beam that will carry us through. See, dude, Cosmos was right. Cosmos reminded me to do the raids. If I didn't do the raids, this might have been a lot, like the gym battle that was coming up might have been a little bit harder. This is actually pretty cool. Thank God for the Terraria streams. Dude, you know what's crazy? So some of those Terraria streams when I got 200 viewers, I could have sworn were bots, but when I looked at the analytics, they were all UK and English viewers, and to buy UK and English viewers, it's like $1,000 per 100. And I was like, brother, that's crazy. So I think I actually got like, I want to do Terraria. I want to do a Terraria, playing with viewers Terraria stream again. But I want to make sure that we do it like, I want to make sure that the goal would be to beat the Moon Lord. Because usually we get like very, very crazy and we don't ever progress after a certain point. But I wouldn't mind revisiting a Terraria series. And then if, I guess since the Pal World server's doing well, if we ever have a wipe, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of Pal World stuff. Because Pal World's pretty cool. Alright, there we go. I think that's every raid den we can hit right now. And we have a decent amount of stuff too. We got well, like every time we do Terraria, right? I have no other way to say this, but I autistically fixate on it really, really hard. Like I don't know how else to say this, but I autistically fixate on Terraria very, very hard. And then I stream it for like a week straight, like literally, like we're talking like 10-hour streams. And then I also play it off stream with you guys. So like once you hit those crazy numbers, it's very, very, very hard because I burn out so quick. But it's like Terraria is literally crack cocaine. Like I simply have a very, very, very hard time putting it down. But that's just Terraria. I still own a Terraria server, funnily enough. I paid for it for like a year. So all it would take is me turning it on. Like that's all, like that's literally all it would take. I could turn it on tomorrow and we could be playing. But I'm waiting for the Pal World server to kind of die. That's the so it's gonna happen. Also, some of the Terraria shorts I made were a lot of fun. You hunt the AI bubble pops? I don't. And it's not because I support AI. It's not because I want AI to stay around in the workforce or artistic design. I'm terrified of an AI bubble pop because if the AI bubble pops, the economy is going to take a nosedive because it's something like 15% of the economy is being propped up by AI right now. And that's terrifying to think about. And I have a kid on the way. I'm going to try to get a house within the next 2 years. Like, I don't even want to think about that, you know? So, like, that terrifies me. I got a kid on the way coming in February. And it's just like, brother, the economy's already shit right now. And I'm fighting tooth and nail. But, like, the AI bubble pops, I don't even want to think about how bad it would be. That's scary, dude. Oh, man. Terrifying. All right. So let's go ahead and drop some of this candy into our characters here. The waterfall TM is really going to help us. We also, oh, dude, the Dynamax candy on GC Medina is crazy. Hold on. This is good. We'll do all of that. Let's get GC Medina up to, let's do 3 candies and see where it puts us at. Okay. So we only want 1 candy at a time now. Oh, wait. Okay, we don't want to give him any more because we have to get through the actual battle itself. Res Glizzy's next. Because we have Regenerator on Res Glizzy, so it might be worth it. You don't like AI? AI is inevitable at the end of the day. It is. You're not like we're not going to dodge it. It's coming. AI is too prevalent. It's too centered around people who don't care about artistic designs and what creates art and what the time that it takes to create art. So AI is just going to overtake those sectors, like it or not. And it's a shame. It really is. But it's like there's nothing you can do. Like you could stop using AI, sure, but like realistically there is zero you can do. And it's coming, man. I disagree. I think AI has its place. I actually really think AI is a really good thing. AI has taught me how to write specifically. So I have dyslexia. I'm pretty open about the disabilities I have, right? So like I have ADD, I'm autistic, I have dyslexia. But give some levels to Cran Sprite. Do you think Sprite will be able to carry? But like going and taking a script I have and then having it fix my grammar has been one of the best godsend things ever, and it's helped me learn how to write better overall. So I don't know. Most programmers are lazy. I mean, my opinion is that 99% of people, including myself, are going to find the easiest way to do something constantly. Yeah, I think I fucked up here. I made a mistake. I made a bit of a mistake here. That's okay. I think we'll be okay. But like most people are extremely lazy, and they're going to find the easiest way to get something done regardless of what happens. But like there's a difference between being lazy and actually like actively like doing something well. You could find an easy way to do something that's lazy, but if it's done like shit, then you're a piece of shit. But if you actively do it well, then I mean it's pretty good. I don't know. That's how I view it. Like I don't give a fuck how lazy you are, but like at the end of the day, what's the quality? You know? That Jolteon just got clapped. Holy crap. My biggest scare is how prevalent AI is in content creation. Like the fact that AI is just straight up used for things like creating short form content. I'm talking about like just AI voice, AI script, everything put together. Like that truly is slop. Oh, it is. AI is used for almost everything. AI tubers, yeah, it's scary. But it's not going away. I mean, like, YouTube just released another policy update. I was reading about it. It's flagging more content that's the same, which is good. I'm happy about that. I've seen less AI shorts, thankfully, but it still comes up, and they come in, like, swaths. I mean, generative AI has always been around, though. I mean, like, I don't understand. Oh, did it respawn? Oh, shit, it respawned. Let's go. Dark normal. Okay. Oh, they all respawn when you clear them. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, so we can actually keep going. I was kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. Okay, sweet. That saves me a little bit of a headache. We might actually be able to get like a earthquake TM. That would be really nice. This is a good grinding session. We kind of need to grind up for this next gym anyways. That's like one of the bigger issues is like this gym is going to be a pain in the ass to get to. I think we'll be okay though. I mean, like, I think as long as we... Nadu. I'm just kind of going around collecting and seeing what it is. I'm hoping tomorrow we get, like... I hope the weather change is what... We need a weather change. I'd like to try to go for the Ralts at the tower. I guess I might as well just fight them, huh? Hardware prices. I mean, but that's the reality. I mean, you have to have infrastructure to run things like this. My big thing is like the town I live in is in a big war against the data center that they want to put up. And it's like I personally don't want a data center in the town I live in. And like they're popping up everywhere, and I hope between the data centers and then flock cameras, I hope people continually fight that. Because it's getting to the point where it's scary. Like, I have a route where I avoid all the flock cameras in my town. Because, like, I feel like I feel like the government overreach is crazy right now. Like, we're literally becoming a surveillance state. It's crazy. Like, it scares the living shit out of me. Because it's like, don't get me wrong, I understand all the benefits of the flock cameras, but it's like, brother, I don't trust people with that kind of data. I hope we get, like, I really, really hope that there's some strict legislator on data collection. Because, like, data collection has been in violation of our Fourth Amendment rights for a really long time. We have no privacy. I mean, we get spied on our phones. They track our search history. And, like, it's disgusting. And like, the government and then these companies keep getting away with it. Like, I'm like a pretty centrist when it comes to politics. But, like, you gotta admit, like, that's scary regardless of what aisle of politics you are. Like, there's no reason why the government or any company should know exactly where you're at, what you're doing at all times. Like, I can't be the only person who sits down and is like, dude, that's scary. Like, bro, what if I knew where you lived? What if I knew what you were doing right this second? Like, what if I was able to pull up a feed from your phone and find exactly where you're like, do people not find that creepy? Like, it doesn't even have to be a government. Like, if your friend had access to every bit of that information, like, is that not terrifying to people? Like, even if it was my mom, I don't want my mom to know everything I'm doing. I want privacy, bro. That's like, that. It just blows me away. Skynet's gonna take over the world? That's crazy. Call John Connor. We need him. Bug and electric, bro. Oh, there's a droppable. A fancy apple. Congratulations, gamers. And it's still fucking raining. Brother, stop raining, please. Please? Maybe we get the West Axwell. Come on, give us a mon we want. Come on. Oh, wait, we were already here, right? All right, we're back at the beginning. Dark normal. What is that even, like, what is that super effect? I guess we just go grass and we just launch seeds into it. It's not the government that sells your info, though. Well, right now, from my research, it's large-based companies. And but it's scary. Hey, we had 12 likes today, guys. Let's go. That's crazy. That's actually awesome, man. 12 likes. See, the channel's growing. Do 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 ba 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 ba. What are we gonna do? I mean, we just kind of gotta live through it, right? Not much an average day person can do. I gotta go pay my bills. Got a family to take care of. Fighting 4X. We have a grass Pokemon. We literally can't do anything. That's crazy. Yeah, because all my grass Pokemon can learn all the highest level of fighting moves. Do. Are we gonna make it through? I don't know if we're gonna make it through this. This is not looking super hot. I actually agree with age checks. But I don't trust any company to securely hold the information. I think that, like, the issue though is like, I think that it's not the government's responsibility or company's responsibility, but I truly believe that children should not be on social media. Should not be able to go in chat rooms, should not be able to go in live streams and chat. And like, if you're underage, I'm sorry, but that's my opinion. Like, there's too many evil people out there that take abuse of it, and I've held this opinion for a really long time. I think that it's ridiculous. I don't think we should be giving our IDs out. Don't get me wrong. I do not think we should be giving our IDs out to Discord or other things, but I also think that, like, it's a parent's responsibility to keep the kids off the internet, man. Especially nowadays with everything that's here. Dude, it's crazy. We might actually lose our Eldegoss in this fight. I think we'll be okay. Can we not? We could take one more hit, but I think we lose our Dynamax here, which is bad. Ooh, dude, we might be cooked. Yes, it finally attacked. Wait, no, that's a stat boost, isn't it? Bro. What is this, dude? The Soul Rock is like just spamming stat boost. That's so obnoxious. I hate the Soul Rock ability, bro. Like, what is he doing? Is that on us? That's on us. That doesn't count. No, that doesn't count, dude, because we res. We have 3 lives in this. Yeah, we're fine. That doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count as a death. We res, bro. You get resed in this. It's fine. Glizzy Bomb? That's crazy. Oh, that's why I should have played with you guys. That's wild. You guys should all have your switches ready. Holy fucking forever, dude. We got crunch from that. Too bad none of our Pokemon can learn it. The NPCs are kind of tism. They are, dude. They are literally big tism. See, we didn't faint. We have 1 HP. I told you guys. That's not how that works. See? Yeah. It's low-key kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. It's obnoxious. Alright, you want me to level up Cran Sprite? Sprite Cran? What a weird name. Yo, Justin, aren't you so glad that I'm streaming? Bro's at work and he's like, I finally am streaming a long enough time where he's like at work, getting to avoid his responsibilities. That's crazy. What's Mystery Terrain do? Protects this, halves dragon type moves. I feel like we should grab that. That's kind of good. Yeah, let's grab fucking Misty Terrain. Getting paid to goof off? That's crazy. Oh, I'm glad that I could be of entertainment. Okay, so Cran Sprite's at 26. Dynamax Candy's got to go into Medina. I think we have one more, right? Okay, yeah, he's at 10 now. Sweet. Where do I work? Dude, I'm so hungry right now. My wife is working today, and she said she would cook dinner. So now, like, because we like to eat together, at least dinner-wise, like, I just have to wait till she pretty much gets home to eat. And it low-key kind of blows, I'm not going to lie. I would never complain. I'd never complain to her about this. But, like, I feel like it just feels like shit right now. All right, there we go. Okay, Buns RL is 26. All right, Derriere. I really would. I want to go to the next gym battle. I think we could win, no problem. Yeah, I think we're gonna win. I think we're fine. Do you guys think we can do it? I think we could do it. I don't see why we can't. I could not do that job. I'm gonna be real. Flail. Let's see. I could give Eldegoss. Okay, so held item. We put that back in. So Medina will get the Shell Bell for now, right? Because we want him to restore any HP he loses. I think that's the play. So Medina gets the Shell Bell. Okay. And then because Glizzy has... so if we give Glizzy here access to the Silk Scarf, that increases the power of Rapid Spin and Round up a bit. And then that also leaves her a little bit stronger, which is probably the thing. Yo, yeah, we're streaming Big Long today. I feel pretty good today, and we're doing all right. We've only had 2 deaths. Are you European? It's gonna get worse as time goes on, Mr. Jack. You know, like when I start working, my stream times are gonna be like 6 p.m. my time, which means like, yeah, I don't know what time it is for you, but damn, bro. Whew. Well, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. Let's pick up Calm Mind. I think we could teach one of our Pokemon Calm Mind now. Please tell me I have the ability. Oh, yo! Sprite can learn Calm Mind, and then Calm Mind can boost the attack of Draining Kiss. Okay, there it is. There it is. So, we lose Attract. No, we lose Flail, because Attract can help us set up. There we go. Calm Mind on Cran Sprite, bro. Cranberry Sprite. How you doing, by the way, Captain Claw? What's up, Chief? Just casually riding your bike up a flight of stairs. I wish I had that power. Statistically, 50% of them is caused. Yes. I mean, you were the, like, another reason we were talking about something too. So theoretically, right? Theoretically, it is your fault. We are about to go to the fire gym and probably lose the run. I'm low-key kind of super scared, but yeah, I think we'll be okay. We don't have much of a plan. The average McDonald's worker. I just checked out your profile. So do I call you Hutuya or do I call you like average McDonald's worker? That's crazy, dude. We got an average McDonald's worker here. We're gonna win. The McDonald's worker is gonna carry us, gamers. It's okay. Let's go. I pray for your Gmax. We have a set. We have a rule. The Nuzlocke rule is fairy and grass type Pokemon only. So we have this is our team. We have Cran Sprite the Spritzy. We have Buns RL the Thwacky. We have Derriere the Milky. We have Yellow Rat the Pikachu, which is an event Pokemon. We have Eldegoss the Resd Glizzy. And we have GC Medina, otherwise known as Alambre. And he's and this is the Pokemon that we're banking on right here. This right here. I'm terrified. Good luck. Dude, we're fucked. We're so screwed this gym. I think we'll be okay. We just have to avoid battles. Like, Lombre, Shellbell, Waterfall is going to be the winning factor, I think. Galar by number 2. What? Where the fuck is... Did I just do all of this to overlevel? Oh, dude, we hit we had 14 viewers. New record on the channel. Let's go. McDonald's with rare candy infused. That's crazy. Yo, what does that taste like? Can I get what is McDonald's rare candy infused? Was 16 earlier? Wait, I missed 16 viewers. Did I really? The highest I saw was 14. All right, we gotta go find... Oh, Galar Mine offers another encounter at least. It tastes like dog food. Yeah, McDonald's is kind of shit. All right, what's everybody's favorite fast food place? Dude, I'm super scared of this next run. I'm not gonna lie. Let me look up Galar Mine 2. Let me see what's in here before we get an encounter. Yo, it's kind of a bop in music. It's like lo-fi. The Shellos! Oh! Gamers, there's Shellos here. There's no grass, and there's no, what do you call it? So, I guess we just kind of go with Shellos and Chuckle. You guys will allow me to use Shellos, right? Can you name the next one? Yeah, it's a Shellos. Bro, look how happy he is. Dude, he's so happy. I love Shellos. Shellos is such a happy Pokemon. It reminds me of my puppy. That's crazy. Captain Stone called the Pokemon the next one to name. So he hasn't named one yet today. You can get the next one, Huatoya. Sound like a plan? I don't really have a favorite fast food place. I probably have to go with Cane's Chicken or Portillo's, but you have to be a Midwestern for Portillo's. Captain, what are we naming it, bro? Marth? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Bro wants me to play Fire Emblem already. He's like... Because of my heart condition, I can't really have too much fast food, too much sodium. That sucks. Well, we try to do fast food like twice a month at most. Because like it is really bad for you. Like if you go to fast food like twice a week, then you cut it out, you'll lose 10 to 15 pounds immediately. Like that's how bad it is for you, which is crazy. So what is current line to name a Pokemon? Gengar X Mindy. What does that even mean, bro? I'm gonna look it up on Google. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Ew, who the fuck is this person? Do you guys want to see? You guys want to like see what popped up when I looked up? Yeah, hold up. No. I can't show that. That's crazy. I'll get canceled. All right, Cranspite. Let's take this fool out. Bro's listing ship names. Is this from the anime? Name it Ash times Go times you. Who's Go? Who are these people? I know Ash. That's kind of gay though. I have a wife. But like, who's Go? Can I get like a? Can you guys like drop a picture of who that is? Like Gone from. What's his name? No, he's got the next right. He called it. Oh, I should probably pay attention here, huh? Yo, you cheater motherfucker! Name it Yu-Gi-Oh? That's crazy. Hey, this guy's cheating. I want the one to name after. We could pop a track off, but I don't think it matters. Let's go Draining Kiss again. What's he gonna do? Cransprite. We outspeed. Oh, if we outspeed, I've been paying attention. I've been reading chat too much. Dude, it's okay to not be normal. Make sure you name it Yu-Gi-Oh! That's crazy. How you gonna do that? Bro's gonna donate $100. That'd be wild. I'd shit my pants. On stream. Easy KO. No worry. Good job, Cran Sprite. That could have been way worse. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna lose Cran Sprite. 27. Okay, GC Medina can't get leveled up anymore. We might have to pull him. Ain't got that money? Me neither, man. Me neither. I could only dream of having that much money right now. Let's keep going. Psyshock. Is this gonna hurt? Are we good? Oh, we're good. We need to switch out Cran Sprite. I'll name it whatever you want when it comes up. When the next encounter comes up, I'll name it after whatever you want. Okay, so it's going to use Psyshock again. So we'll switch in, let's go ahead and switch in our boy Rez Glizzy. $100 in McNuggets. That'd be kind of low-key fire. All right, man. Yo, I'd take $100 in chicken nuggets. Bro, you want to DoorDash that to me? Yo, DoorDash that to me right now. Bro, I'll eat, we'll do, what do you call it? A mukbang? We'll do mukbang, bro. A mukbang? That'd be crazy. Ugh. I don't want to think about a mukbang. Ugh. There's a new mukbang channel confirmed. True. You guys are telling me you don't want to see me mukbang, bro? Honestly, like, I've watched a few mukbang things, and I feel like every time I've watched anything, it's usually like a clip of, like, I've seen, like, some documentaries on Nico Avocado, and every time I see those fucking people eat, I just, like, I, like, physically feel ill. Like, I think it's low-key kind of disgusting. We need to... Dude, that's another crit, bro. Bro, stop. All right, Buns, come on out. With is the mic ASMR? That's crazy. Hey, guys, welcome to my stream. I'm an uwu girl. Make sure to donate lots of money. You know, because I will send you feet pictures. Yeah, guys, we'll do feet pictures. What do you think? All right, I'm done. That's my ASMR, bro. Anybody who's joining, that's not what the stream's about. I promise. That's crazy. Yeah, if you donate $50 right now, I'll put my foot in my mouth on stream for everybody to see. I'll do it. I think I can still put my foot. -8 viewers. True. If you're not here for my worst, you're going to be here for my best. He's finally losing it. Dude, I am losing it. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, man. Buns! Yo, we're almost getting Shrek'd here. I'm too busy talking about feet. Do we tank this? We tank this. That's crazy. Impressive. This is what playing new Pokemon games does to a man. It just, your insanity bar just slowly goes. It's true. Yes, Derriere giving the good suck. Let's go. Forest Pussy for the win. Ew, bro. Derriere looks kind of nasty. You like this by the end of it? We're struggling. We need to go heal. That was low-key kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. We got kind of clapped there. Like, big time. Do you have clip permissions yet? You guys should be able to clip. You should be able to. There's no reason why you can't. Oh my gosh, we lost all of our viewers because of that. That's crazy. You can clip on Twitch. See, it's a reason to watch both. You just watch on Twitch too. You should be able to clip. Or not. Or not. Yeah, you might have to actually, like, I don't think I have that channel feature unlocked. But I should. You might have to be on desktop. Let me check. Let me log in. Okay. Let me switch accounts real quick. Let's go to switch accounts, right? Let's go ahead and find my live stream. You're on YouTube? Yeah, right. But, like, it looks like I don't actively have... Maybe I need to enable it. Hold on. Let me check if I have it enabled. I should. I mean, if not, what you could do is you just clip over on Twitch. Channel, let's see, advanced settings. Allow viewers to clip. Yeah, I have it selected. So if you deselect this option, we'll not be able to. Yeah, you guys should be able to clip. Here, I'll send a screenshot right now in general. Yeah, you guys should be able to clip. Clip the stream? Can you clip the stream, RJ? As a moderator? Maybe? I didn't even know you were still here. What's up, RJ? Yas, Derriere giving the good suck. Let's go. You're going to tell me you don't want to get sucked by Derriere, bro? What do you mean? It's if you know, you know. If you're a Fire Emblem fan, you get it. You get it. You'll be all right. Yeah, slay queen. Don't let Arvis tell you what to do. Don't let Sigurd tell you what to do. That's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and switch out Medina. We can't overlevel him for the next gym. Bro, I know. RJ's only talkative when we talk about FE4. So if we just keep talking about like Derriere and Sigurd and like Forest OC, I think he'll participate. But I'm happy with his silent view. I mean, this isn't really this game isn't for everybody, so I get it. But I'm just glad that he's supporting in Final Fantasy. Yeah, bro, Lightning Ussy. I bet you she's electric. That's crazy. Okay, I'm done. Getting ready, the kids ready for bed. That's crazy, bro. Man, I can't wait. I'll be like streaming and I'll be like, guys, I gotta pause stream. We gotta go put the child to bed. Let's call mine twice. I think that's our best way here. I almost picked Final Fantasy 12 over this. By the way, it's on my list. I want to play Final Fantasy 12 seriously. But you won't. I'm not too scared of Final Fantasy 12. He is not there yet. By the way, if you guys haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. We are a growing community and doing really, really well. We just hit over 100 members in the Discord, which is actually 1/4 of our channel subscribers. So if you haven't also joined the Discord yet, you should join that. We are getting there as a awesome community, which is pretty cool. Liked and subbed? Yo, that's what I'm talking about. We're making it. We're winning, dude. We're winning. We're winning, bro. Almost at 400 subs again for the 3rd time. I'm going to catch Yu-Gi-Oh next. How to break the game. I think one of the things, so like the other day, what happened on the Fire Emblem stream, I wouldn't mind trying to do multiple games at once. I might Are you playing Zodiac Age? I do plan on playing Zodiac Age. I think I want to play it on my Switch specifically. Wait a second. Let me check my Steam. Let me see what version it is. Because I like playing with controller, so My Final Fantasy 12 on Steam is the Zodiac Age, and we would be going for 100%. So right now I need, so for starting, the only achievements I need after this are I need to steal 50 times, I need to get 500,000 clan points, I need 1,000,000 gil, a average party level of 50, and I have all the extra bosses that I need to do. And I would want to kill Tiamat as well. Yeah, plus we could run in like 2x speed, which is nice. Well, that's the Final Fantasy game I actually grew up on, is Final Fantasy 12, so I get it. I actually had a huge crush on Penelope growing up. And now later my tastes have changed, and I think Ash and Fran are fucking just crazy. Oh, Yizamat? Yeah. Apparently back on the PS2 days, it took 15 hours, even with the auto battler system, which I thought was crazy. Sonya bad, not gonna lie. You mean like bad, as in like she's bad, or like she's bad? I don't want the Charizard aids. Yeah, Sonya's already taken. I can't mess with her. Hot as fuck. She is. But like, I'm gonna be real. Oh wait, Sonya's the professor. Never mind. I was thinking of the other guy. I'd bang. It was 12 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that that's fun. I mean, I would want to see like, so I would want to do that. And also, there's a few things in Final Fantasy 12 that are completely missable too. Like, don't you have to do specific things to get the Zodiac weapons? But if you played the Zodiac Age, you would have 4x the speed time limit. So instead of 12 hours, it'd still take you 4 hours. Wait, that's less than 4 hours. But anyways, my point still stands. Fucking ridiculous. I mean, you know what? No, fuck. I don't want to fight him. I want to do Final Fantasy 12 and 13. 13 has always been really fun for me, but that's because I love Saz and I love the music in 13. Open start. Wait, do they do that in the other one? Because like I also know there's a weird tower mode you can go to. Because like one of the things you want to do is you want to go to the tower mode to steal the golden ribbons. 5 or 6. Final Fantasy 6, 7. I'm done. Is that the end of the stream? I'm done. I want to get to the next gym. Like, we're already almost there. And, like, I've already hit my limit with streaming. But, like, I was like, let's just keep going. It's the Goon Troop. Yeah, dude. It's the rejected Fire Emblem streamers, bro. See? 6, 7. Oh, shit. That's kind of a scary combo. Oh, wait. No, it's not. I was like, wait. No, fuck. Spritzy, get out of there. And then I was like, wait a second. We're good. Oh, don't crit me. There's no way. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Bro, Hop, you're fucking useless. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, dude, we might be cooked. Bro, we might be losing Spritzy, bro. Cran Sprite. Ah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, Hop being useless. Hey, what's up, Shadow? I do rice. Rice, baby. All right, let's use Calm Mind. Hold on, I got this. Calm Mind away. Oh, he doesn't want to touch me. Oh, that's good. Pack. Okay, this is good. So we use Calm Mind, get the buff up. Right? Oh, shit. Well, if he keeps spamming Snarl, we're just going to lose our special attack. So it doesn't matter. Like, this is just useless. Hop is more annoying than Nimona. Wait, can't Misty Terrain negate that? Hold on. Misty Terrain protects from status conditions. Oh, it's status conditions, not status changes. Fuck. All right, let's focus down on Lanoon since he has the crit move. We don't want to fight crits. Crits are bad. Let's focus Lanoon. Brother! Hop! This is bad. Dude, our guy has like -4 right now. It still does massive damage. Beautiful. Alright, we got one more move and then we have to switch out, but that's okay. Quick attack on Thievul. That's fine. I'm kind of scared of eating a Night Slash. I'm not going to lie. Eating a Night Slash from that Lionoon is going to be tough. You wiped a random Grunts. Yeah, I'd be so pissed. We're doing so good. Cran Sprite is kind of a tanky. I'm not going to lie. Bro's at his last Pokemon. That's crazy. This guy's useless. This guy is actively fucking useless. Hop is straight doo-doo balls, bro. Alright, thank you. See, if you target the right Pokemon, you're safe. Garbage. How you gonna lose to 2 fat fucks, bro? What are we doing Psychic on? Yo, Cransprite can learn Psychic? Yo, Cransprite low-key kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Lose to a gym leader, please. We're not gonna lose. We're fine. Bro, if I lost to these nerds, I'd low-key I'd cry. I would just give up and we'd go play a different game right now. We're fine. Whoa, they have reinforcements. That's crazy. Bro, what if I said we might lose? What if I said we might lose? Yeah, but like, the only rival I want to lose to is May, bro. Hit me with that Martian Top Mud Shot. Ooh, critical hit. Bro, I need to take out one of these Pokemon. Because it's going to turn into a 1v, what do you call it soon? Which is really, really bad. Okay, I need to switch out again. This is bad. This is fine. Yo, yeah, it's your fault. Dude, everybody rose Jack in chat. He literally donated $5 to kill the Vileplume. But I mean, somebody could donate $5 and revive the Vileplume. It's the only way to reverse the money transactions. And it works towards the Tingle cosplay. Yeah, what a fucking villain, bro. Villain! L, Jack, L. Hop is kind of Tism. Bro, same. Honestly, same. This is kind of a tough battle. Okay, so... we're going to switch in Buns. This is not good. He has another Pokemon, right? Or do I get to pick? I can't take both of these guys on. Oh my gosh, dude. We're fucked. He has... oh! Hop, you useless son of a fuck, bro. Buns, you gotta hold on. Buns. 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 Oh my gosh, dude. No way. Dude, we gotta get a crit. Come on, crit. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. Holy fuck, dude. Can we eat another... oh! That's bad. Not the Spritzy! Oh, no. Oh, wait, we have Psychic. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Holy shit. Wait a second. This is really good. This is good. Nah, dude. Bro gave me a free switch. The Circle Swipe gave me a free switch. Look at this. We Psychic. Boom. We'll throw Misty Terrain down, and then we'll switch out. It's okay. Holy. This was real. This could have been really bad. Like, this was low-key actually kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. And it's not even my fault. That's the crazy part, dude. Bro, it's not even my fault. It's that Hop brought some useless-ass motherfuckers, bro. Like, it's all Hop's fault, realistically. Like, how is it my fault? That's all Hop's fault right there. Hop was like, let me bring my Pokemon in and let me target one at a time. And bro got clapped, bro. He literally almost killed our Nuzlocke run. Actually, bro. Fuck Hop, dude. That's wild. Holy cow. Not cool. You're not using fairies. It's fairy grass. That was the title, bro. All right. Whew. Okay. We should heal before we move on. Yeah, because it being possible, we're using fairy grass. And then we also made a clause where if there's no other Pokemon available, we're allowed to get that encounter. So, like, theoretically, I'm allowed to use the Pikachu. I'm allowed to use the Shellos. But I have to get rid of my other Pokemon first, like the fairies or grass Pokemon have to die first. Ha, Shuckle. Don't fucko with the Shuckle. We need to drop. I just realized we have to drop Spritzy. Our level cap right now is 27, and she's about to level up Cranspite. That's really bad. We're getting, like, this XP is bad, bro. Pikachu's a rat. They live in grasslands. It counts. It's true. I mean, it's kind of supposed to be based off of a theme team. Soft Sand for ground-type moves. Too bad we don't have a ground Pokemon. Move! Field rat. It is just a rat, bro. It's an electric rat. You know, I used to know a person who was named Callan, and they used to have, like, a massive hatred over Pikachu. I never understood why. I think Pikachu's alright. It's not like the best Pokemon, but it's not the worst. Hey, we had 13 likes. Let's go! Get out of here, you stupid fucking Drillbur. Get Leaf Tornadoed. Easy KO. Ray Shadow. Do you remember Callan? Do you still talk to her at all? I think you know who Callan is. You guys know me from SMK. Right? That's where you guys know me from, I think. You should let her know I'm streaming a Nuzlocke, bro. Maybe she'll show up. I don't even know how she's doing. Like, what about Mr. GameCube, bro? Where's he at? Does he still play Pokemon? Let's get some of those OG viewers back. I wonder if Museum would want to hang out, too. He likes Pokemon. I thought you were friends with GameCube. I could have sworn you were. Huh. Prefer the Electric Fox? What's the Electric Fox? And where's my buddy Medina? He's supposed to be helping us with this run. That's crazy. He just disappeared, bro. Friends, what are those? You know, I have a few friends. Relax. Winter Solstice. Yeah, see if we get Cube to join. Cube's always fun. Remember when he got the shiny Electrike on stream? I'm a LARP Joltec. What? What is a LARP Joltec? Bro, you're hurting my brain cells. I don't get it. What is LARPing a Joltec sound like? Like he's like bzzz, bzzz. Bro, put me in the electric chair. That's crazy. All right, man. See you around. Thanks for the sub and thanks for the like. Hope you enjoyed the stream. He's speaking in an ancient language. Yeah. Bzz, bzz, bzz. This man speaks in tongues? That's crazy. You know who it reminds me of? Ben the Brave. Whoa! Let's stay away from that. Wait, are we on a different route? Wait, is this a different route? I wasn't paying attention. Damn, bro. Bro said join the Discord or you're dumb. That's wild. That's crazy. A sentient tree. Suda-wooda. Wait, this is a different route, though? Yo, that's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, we gotta, like, avoid everything. Our main team is almost maxed out. This is kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, definitely. I mean, he was a kid. Does he know that I have a server? You should invite him to the public PvP server. Well, you don't tell him it's PvP. Don't tell anybody it's PvP. Then people get pissy. But we do have a PvP server for Power World. The more the merrier. Oh! Haha, I got a super effective move too, bitch. Oh, fuck! Bunzarl cannot come into the next gym. That's bad. That's really bad. That's not good. I almost missed the amulet coin, gamers. Why is the amulet coin in such a weird spot? Monotook outskirts. Oh, this is a new area. Hold on. Let me look at the encounters here. Oh, there actually is, we can get a Hatina in the grass. Holy shit. It's our next, the Hatina is what we go for. Holy gamers. Gamers. Finally. He's got to get benched. But, I mean, that's kind of a good thing, though, theoretically, right? Yeah, we got to name it Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of a weird name for that Pokemon, though. I'm not going to lie. You know, I can't even be upset about having to bench those Mons, though. Like, theoretically, like, well, you're benched, so you can go down here. But, like, the fact is that we're spreading around the EXP then. I should have went through the story until we got to the gym before that I did that. I made a bit of a mistake. Yeah, I know. We're gonna try to avoid all. Not the police! It's the Popo! Wait, that was a new area the whole time? Really? I didn't even know that. Wait, where are we? Where is this? Is this where we got the bike? Oh, no, it goes back to Monostoke. I didn't even know that. Hey, yo. Let's go get that Pokemon, though. All right. There's a coughing. I should probably check if it has to be... Oh, there it is. I think that's it back there. No! There it is. The fuck is that thing? Wait, that's also a fairy. That's a fairy. That's a fairy, is it not? That's also a fairy. Right? Impidip's a fairy, right? It's a fairy, right? I didn't want this. Fuck. I really didn't want this. I didn't want this garbage-ass Pokemon. I wanted Hatterena. That's crazy. But I guess this is more Yu-Gi-Oh! Than Hatterena. So, Justin Hat Guy is saved. Oh my gosh, it is shit. Bro, the stats on this thing are ass. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have Yu-Gi-Oh! There. That's crazy, dude. The Hatterena was right there. Right fucking there. See it? That's so dumb. This doesn't... Are you shitting me? That's not cool at all. Did you guys want the Hatterena or do you want the fucking Impidimp, bro? Is there a healing center? I think there's a healing center in here, right? I don't want to go back to the inn, dude. Alright, let's make sure we heal. Impidimp? It sounds like you're a limp dick, bro. I don't understand. That's exactly what it sounds like. We're so close to getting the next, what is it? The next gym. We're right there. We're winning, bro. We're winning. Alright, so... Oh, we should probably check it, huh? Yeah, let me check real quick. I don't think it would have. Where is the ability? Original ID. It has Frisk. When it enters the battle, it can check the opposing... Oh my gosh, it's garbage. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's actually just going to get sacked. Well, I guess, like, this Pokemon could... If I remember correctly, we could set up light screen. And it would be nice, like, for the battle with Raiheen, the double battle. He would actually probably be pretty solid. We're going to be okay. We're literally going to be okay. We're going to bring Lombre in and we're going to win. It's as simple as that. Do I have to do something with her? Alright, fine. That's crazy. Shut up. Krogunk. This... Yo, we're in a bad situation. Oh my gosh. Gooter Gang in the background, yeah. We're going to use Rapid Spin. Alright. Speed up, Venoshock. Dude, we got to tank like 3 of these. Okay, no poison. Let's go with... Let's see. Let's go with Round now that we have a speed up. Because we can get a higher attack from that. Yeah. And we'll finish off if as long... Dude, we gotta... Can we like... No crit, no poison. Okay, we survive. Rapid Spin. Bro! This is bad. I don't think we can survive another hit. Yeah, we can survive another hit. Let's go for Round again. Maybe we crit. That would be really nice. Crit, 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 please. As long as he doesn't crit. Oh, no poison. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We can round here. We round and then we switch out. We round and we switch out. There we go. Fuck me. We gotta send Darriarian, right? No, poison beats that. Oh, God. Scraggy is fighting. Fighting normal. Okay, that's fine. Let's send in our yellow rat and let's get him paralyzed. It made a noise. It made a noise. Oh! That's not good. That's not good. Oh shit. Dude, I think we gotta sack him. Brother, we're fucked. I think we have to sack our boy. We have to sack him. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Come on, para-hacks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Para-hack him. Para-hack. 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 Let's go! Alright, let's swap. Ah, get fucked, bitch! You dumb cunt. Headbutt. Oh, shit. Okay, we hold on. No, Dana, no shed skin? How's that even fair? Oh, we get outsped too? No, Derriere. Come on, crit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're holding on. We're barely holding on here. Oh. Morpeko is dark. These battles are like everyone, dude, we're getting so close to dying constantly. It's not fun at all. At all. It's okay. We're good. Dude, it's like, bro, we had a bit of a moment there, I'm not going to lie. Just a bit. We almost lost our boy, bro. And we overleveled one Pokemon for the next gym too. We're like it's just actually done. Dude, I'm kind of nervous about the next gym. Like, how are we going to beat the next gym? How? Dude, if we would have got poisoned, we would have lost him. That's crazy. And we almost lost Pikachu too, which is also pretty nuts. Yeah, get out of here, dumb bitch. Whew. We're making it. We're making it. That's crazy. Oh, bro. And we get healed. Look at that. She felt so bad for almost killing our Pokemon. She had to heal us after. The next morning. Do you guys think we're going to win this next gym battle? I don't know. Like, I actually am genuinely terrified about this next gym. After the fire gym. Well, no, we had the first two gyms were the easiest. It's only downhill from here, bro. It's all downhill from here. Look, even the turtle says so. Do you guys see the little turtle in the corner there? Even he thinks so. It's just all downhill from here, man. That's it. All right. The yellow rat comes instead of Wormy. This is the best team I can... Like, Marth Jr. is going to have to... Marth Jr. is our secondary fighter here. Well, there's a handful we can get, but Marth Jr. is probably going to be our best fighter for this next fight. Because, like, Lombre isn't the best, but... We had to avoid battles because we can't. If we overlevel, we're truly fucked. Like if we made a mistake grinding a bit. Doing that grinding was a bad idea. Please tell me I don't have to fight you. Oh boy, are you guys ready? I'm not ready for this at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dude, this is a little scary. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Ooh, we have 13 likes. What is this? I should probably read. The gym for the fire gym is catching Pokemon to earn the most points. You earn 1 point for defeating Pokemon in tall grass and 2 points for catching a Pokemon. Okay. What? You've been grinding? Yeah, I know. I'm having a lot of fun with the stream. I'm having a blast with the stream, so it's like it's fun, you know? Do I get to keep these Pokemon? I doubt it. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Wait a second. Can I just... Oh, you bitch! Wait, what if I just do this? Yeah, what if I... Yeah, this is a really interesting battle, but... Fuck you. I'm just gonna drop a Great Ball at him. Oh, gosh. Oh, hey, we know Recover on Marth Jr. He's just as broken as he is in the normal games. Look at that. Oh, boy. Bro! What is this? There's no way, right? Dude, look at his little wings, dude. I love Shellos. Shellos is such a cool Pokemon. Like, how could you hate Shellos? Stage 1 accuracy loss should not result in that bad, bro. There's no reason. No way! The game really said you're not allowed to have anything. That's bad. Dude, we're fucked. We're actually cooked, dude. Yeah, runs over. No, I choose to believe. I choose to believe. I choose to believe. I choose to believe that everything will be fine. I choose to believe everything is fine. I choose to have faith. I choose to have faith. I choose that we shall be okay. We have Clan Sprite to carry. Me neither. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. But I'll tell you right now, we just got fucked. It's not even Jack that killed the run. No, we're fine. We're fine. Trust. We have Shell Bell. We have Shell Bell, Calm Mind, Draining Kiss. We'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. It's rigged. Dude, Litwick is cute. Look at that. Litwick's such a cute Pokemon. It's not over till I say it's over. Smoke screen. Okay. Okay, he used... I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna kill it, dude. Like, I have no interest in this again. Like, this was so stupid. Fire Fairy team? Yeah, but then it wouldn't fit with Tingle. That's crazy. Can we just kill? Can you fail the gym challenge if I fuck up? Really, dude? Can we not? This gym badge is going to be well earned, at least. That's the best part. That is the best part about this. Is this gym badge is well earned if we make it through. If we can make it through, this gym badge is well earned. And Clan Spite is over-leveled. Never mind. It's GG. I can't win. I can't win with the over-level, with it being over-leveled. There's no way. There's literally no way. But we're in the gym, so I feel like we can bend the rules, right? We're in the gym, so I feel like we can bend the rules. Yep, we're bending the rules. We're gonna bend the rules. We have to. We have to. Yeah, we're in the gym. I feel like that counts. Incinerate. It's my stream, my rules. It's true. True. Plus, we can't leave the gym, so therefore it is the gym challenge. Dude, look at my puppy. Can I get a good shot of it? Shit. Robin. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. She don't care. What the fuck? Oh, now you get up? That's crazy. Say hi to everybody. Look at you. Hello. Oh, you want the betties? You want the betties? Hey, up here. Yeah, who's a good girl? Can you sit? Can you shit for us? Can we sit down? Sit. Good girl. Who's a good Robin? Who's a good girl? Yeah, you like your head scratches? You like your oh, yeah. Aw, who's a good Robin? Sorry, I needed good luck. I need to get some good luck. I needed good luck. That was me begging for good luck for my dog. Do you guys think we'll be alright? I think we'll be alright. Is that everything? What do we do now? Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing we got, man. That's literally all we have. Robin is the main reason, bro. That's it. Robin is the main reason. How many points were we supposed to get? I don't even know what the fuck are we doing? Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to catch all of these, huh? Oh my gosh. This is kind of a dumb challenge, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I think you named 2 or 3. I can't remember off the top of my head. Can you just let me catch this so we can end the challenge, please? You're kidding! We're literally gonna lose this again. We're literally gonna lose our next Pokemon. The Nuzlocke's over. I can't believe we're gonna lose the Nuzlocke. That's so stupid. Yeah, I guess if we lose the Nuzlocke, I guess I can make a Final Fantasy 12 stream, huh? I don't know if RJ is still here, but damn. Blame Sizzlepede? I am. Fuck that guy. Do I get to keep it at least? Tell me I get to keep him. I get to keep the gym Pokemon. That's so stupid. I hate censorship. I actually hate censorship. This is really bad. We're actually fucked. I think this is the end. Like, this is genuinely the end of the run right here. Do you guys think we'll be able to make it? I don't even have healing. Wait, yeah, hold on. Bro, we're in a very bad situation. I'm not gonna lie. We are in an extremely bad situation. I actually don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's see. So we can give Peachberry, Rossberry, Lappa, if it restores in a pinch, but hates the taste, Pomeg. Do we have, like, can we use speed-based points, Figgy Berry? Okay, so we don't actually have the berry that increases attack if we hit by a super effective move either. That's so fucked. Here, give an Oran Berry. Give an Oran Berry, and let's pray. Let's pray, gamers. This is it. Where's Yu-Gi-Oh? Dead. Wait. No, not dead. He's in the he's in a box. He's an Impidimp. Yu-Gi-Oh is an Impidimp. I think it's over though. I think the run is killed. This is it. This is genuinely it. I think this is it. And I don't think we're coming back. I don't think it's coming back. I think it's over. I think it's over, gamers. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's over. All right, come on. Let's try our best. All right, here it is. Here it is. Can we hold on? All right, let's okay, we dropped Calm Mind. We have to drop Calm Mind. So it's going to be special attack. So let's hit 2 Calm Minds. Ah! No, we're cooked. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. This is really bad. Oh, God. This is terrible. No, no. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. We have regen. We have Shell Bell plus, we have Shell Bell. We have Shell Bell. It's okay. We have Shell Bell and Draining Kiss. All right. One more Calm Mind. Quick attack. That's fine. Oh, my gosh. We're going to be okay. Okay, we can set up. We can set up. Oh my gosh, we can set up. We can set up. We can set up. We can set up. Okay, that's really good. This is really good. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We can set up. One more Calm Mind. That's +3, and then Draining Kiss our way through. Let's go, Spritzy! You fucking dumbass fox. We're going to kick your ass, bro. All right, that's +3. That's +3. Do we go for one more? I think we go for one more. We go for one more. Let's play it safe. We're going to get a shitload of HP back. +4 is crazy. That's good. It's great. Let's go. I just scared the shit out of my dog. Oh, that's +4? No, this isn't greedy. This isn't greedy. Okay, because now we're at 40 HP. We have +4 special, +4 attack. And we still... I think we go... yeah, now we attack. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. All right, Draining Kiss now. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Gamers, we're cooked. That's +4. Dude, it's over. It's so Jover. Okay, hold on. I think it's over, gamers. Oh, it missed. But I don't know. But with the burn, I don't know if we can out heal it. That's my big issue, even with Shell Bell. So that's 40. +2, and then we lose like 5 damage here, and then we lose the other 7 here. Yeah, we're getting out. We're getting whittled down, dude. It's over. I don't think we're gonna win. I thought we could set up. If we weren't burned, we would have probably one-hit it. We would have actually one-hit. I got greedy? No, it was the burn. The burn is what fucked us up. It's not the like, it wouldn't have mattered there. We're gonna have to switch out though. But if we lose Cran Spritz, we can still make it back. We just gotta beat we just gotta beat this. The burn is subtracting our attack, but Sprite here. The issue with Sprite though is the fact that like he's bound. Like, do we just go? Do we try? Like, I don't know what to do. Because Dynamite, like, I could go Physic and try to one-hit it. I think we have to do Physic. Yeah, let's try. We just got to survive this hit. Nope, it's over. GG. Oh, that sucks. All right, because we could try. Let's try this. And we're going to have to sack because we need to set up for Milcery. Nah, we're going to get the accuracy drop and we're going to win here. Watch. No, watch this. We'll be all right. Watch. So we get accuracy drop. Accuracy drop? Where's my accuracy drop? That's so gay. All right, let's proc regenerator here. All right, we're going to go for Parahax then. Parahax, 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 Parahax. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Because we still have we have a Dynamax Pokemon to deal with too after this. Like it's GG gamers. It's just GG. It is. It's GG gamers. We lost. When are you gonna finish a Nuzlocke? I've never seen you finish a Nuzlocke. Shut up. You've literally never finished a Nuzlocke. You start and then you just quit. Don't be gay. Don't be a pussy. Don't come back here and be like that. All right, let's proc regenerator. So we got like 30 HP back. That's fucking horrendous. We are losing, and it's bad. We knew it was coming to an end, but it still hurts. But we're going to fight like hell until it does end. We're going to try our damn best. Well, you know, I guess it makes room for the next game on the series. Just win, bro. I'm trying. Fucking Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp is what fucked us up, man. And then on top of that, getting one shot, our DS Delta got one shot. Oh my god, it did no damage. Just in time to start the Final Fantasy 12 stream. Yeah, pretty much. That's all I got. Oh my gosh, bro. It's so over. It's dumb, bro. We got cooked so hard. Oh, man. That's crazy. GG gamers. Yup. It was all over. We couldn't do it. I don't even know how I would do it. That's rough. You're fried. Yeah, that's true. This was a rough battle, honestly. There's like, I just don't know what else we were supposed to do. That's so that we could have killed him at least. Damn. GG boys. And the run is over. I think we'll be doing a Final Fantasy playthrough after this. We have multiple things going on. That sucks. No, it's just we didn't have a good team. I mean, the issue with this is like, do we even have an opportunity to come back from this? I don't think so. So we don't. The issue is like, so one of the biggest issues there was like we lost GC Medina, right? Losing GC Medina to a bug bite was terrible. And then also Marth Jr. getting absolutely destroyed during that did not help. So then we were down to grass, and that was just the issue. So I mean, essentially, and then on top of that, we didn't have Blueberry to abuse chlorophyll that fight. And yeah, I was gonna say Ninetales and Arcanine outspeed everything we have. One of the big issues with this team is just like we were under leveled. So you know what? It was kind of fun doing this stream. You know, one full stream for a failed Nuzlocke. That's crazy. But let you see Yu-Gi-Oh. This is your Yu-Gi-Oh. It was fun though. I'm glad that I did a Nuzlocke. I had a lot of fun with it. And then I think that opens up another series at least. You killed the run, trust. Yeah, pretty much. I think we're gonna do a story playthrough of Final Fantasy 12 next. Since this failed spectacularly. And then I think after Final Fantasy 12, we'll work on Final Fantasy 12. As well as, what's it called? Do Persona Nuzlocke? Is that even a thing? No, I think we're going to do Final Fantasy 12. I've been wanting to do Final Fantasy for a really long time. So we'll probably do Final Fantasy 12, and then we'll do that with the Fire Emblem. And then I want to do, I think after Final Fantasy 12 or Fire Emblem, whichever one comes first at the end, I think I would like to either do Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, or I would like to do another Nuzlocke. Yeah, I fucked up there. I think I would like to do another Nuzlocke. I think my next Nuzlocke I'd like to do a Fire Red Nuzlocke. But yeah, no. Let's see. Oop. Hey, yeah, but anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. Today was a lot of fun. I appreciate it. I know the stream lasted a really long time. We were kind of headed to 7 hours. It was a blast. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for killing off the Vileplume. As bad as that was, you know, it sucked, but we did our best during that Nuzlocke, and I think tomorrow we'll start Final Fantasy 12. Actually, no, I'll do Fire Emblem tomorrow, and then after Fire Emblem, we'll do Final Fantasy 12 and see where that leads us. So I appreciate everybody, and thanks for hanging out. So make sure to join the Discord to keep updated with the streams, and I'll post those probably by the end of tonight. Have a great day, guys.